Welcome again, my friends. This is the second part. This is the second part of today's stream. It was supposed to be a few hours ago. Did a break for 1 hour. The break took longer, but I'm still doing the second part of the stream. I'm going to try to stream 6 more hours minimum. I will probably stream for more than 6 hours, much probably, because I feel okay to do so. So I'm checking here on the Foundry for forms, adapters. I always come here to this section, miscellaneous. This section I always come here to check for. Feel free to do so, the same. Feel free to do the same and check the. Always come to check this section and this section here. As you see, no forma, missing the forma, need to grind. Probably the first thing I'm going to do if I don't have invasions to do. Even if I have invasions to do, I'm going for forma as fast as I can. This is my leech hunter build to hunt leeches. I'm going to the default loadout to level up. This is to level up. And this is usually, if I don't want to level up anything, this is usually, I call it main, probably is at the moment Wisp, but I play with many different warframes. This option Wisp, but she has Gloom, can be any other warframe, just Subsum Gloom. If you don't have the Helmith, you can play with Sevagoth. Or Nova, slow Nova, this is speed Nova, to speed up easy defense missions, help players in easy defense missions. I have an idol. Hello to Koti, welcome my friend. I'm feeling okay. I took some rest. It was supposed to be 1 hour, but I had to rest, so I rest for a couple of hours and I'm back for the second part. So at minimum, I'm gonna try to do 6 more hours. I'm almost sure that I'm going to do way more than 6 hours stream. So I'm here. If you need anything in Warframe, any help or any questions you have about the game and related to the software, how to configure things in settings or outside the game in Task Manager and stuff like that, feel free to ask any questions. I appreciate you being here and supporting. I also remember now, if the viewers like to watch and review some parts of my streams, they can watch it on YouTube. If they feel they want to give some help, just follow the YouTube channel or like the videos on YouTube. That will help me also on Twitch. I used my old account on YouTube to make the new channel. I was the noob, so feel free to go on YouTube. The last stream I did a couple hours ago is available on YouTube. This is almost instant. When I click on the option to pass the video to YouTube, it takes just a few minutes and it's available on YouTube. I do that every time I end the stream. So a couple of minutes and it's available. If viewers like my streams and they say I would like to help this person, just go on YouTube, leave a like in all videos if you have an account. I didn't, this account was old, I didn't even remember the name, so I never used my account on YouTube. I'm going to start to like the videos of the streamers I like. I like the streamers. I'm going to this visual. I'm going to like her videos. I'm going to follow a channel, and that's it. You don't need to do much more. If you like the streams and you say I would like to help this person, you just go on YouTube. You leave a like, and on all videos, on all streams. The streams are there as a video, in video format. They are not live. So they are saved as a video. Just leave a like in all of them. If you do have an account, I never did that because I didn't have an account. Was old, didn't even remember the password. I had to do some some things to activate the account again. And now, from now on, I'm going to streamers. I'm going to leave a like in all streamers' videos that I like on Twitch to support them. And I'm going to follow all the streamers on YouTube. That's a huge help. Will help me on Twitch. That's the main reason I did the YouTube, to help me also on Twitch. And that's a great way to support me if you wish to do so. If you don't have a YouTube account, you don't need to follow. You don't need to create an account on YouTube. You don't need to follow me on YouTube. You don't need to like the videos on YouTube. Just come here on Twitch, say hello, ask some questions. Asking me questions on Twitch helps me a lot, create new content. A person asks about the subject and I'm giving useful information about warframe. Because sometimes, many times I don't remember what to talk about. And people ask me questions. I talk about different things, and things. Being here supports me. Having viewers also supports me, just by being here. So, feel free to do anything you like, to ask anything you need, and I'll be here for a couple hours. So, let's keep going. Okay, I'm going. This is useful. These loadouts, you come to this section here. This I played for many years without using loadouts. Started using loadouts a few months ago, maybe 1 year ago. Play many years without the loadouts, without using this. This is really useful. This is just to practice. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to talk about this. This is to practice playing with Umbra, Cernos, Echo, Reaper. In PvE for special events in Conclave. Sometimes Digital Extremes does special events. I play in the last event. I didn't have these weapons equipped. I play with different weapons. Now I have this. If some other day Digital Extremes decides to do the same thing, do Conclave with good, I need to practice with this in PvE, but this is not important. I'm not gonna talk anymore about this. This is almost not used. This is a default loadout to level up everything. This is the main loadout I use to level up weapons and change warframes. This is for disruption only. Gloom. This is for the Gloom only. Wisps just boosts the damage. It's a bonus. Just got my operator. Congrats, my friend. I'm really happy for you. Now you're going to have some more fun. Focus try, please. When you start, you are a new player in warframe. Please focus on the quests, doing the quests to get the operator, to get the Umbra, to get Nataruk, to get many things, to get Broken War, Skiajati, Umbra mods. Please focus mainly on quests. There are more important quests than others. Try to do the most important ones. I'm going to tell you what they are, just right in a second. I have a build for Ireland, so as I was saying, I didn't use a few months ago. Almost 1 year ago I started using, maybe not 1 year, maybe less. So a few months ago I start building this. This is really useful, the loadout section. Each mastery rank you level, you gain. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. When you level up your mastery rank, sometimes you get loadout slots, sometimes you don't. I bought around, with platinum, I bought around 5 extra slots. You get some slots once in a while. When you level up your mastery rank, you get free loadout slots. Feel free to use them. This is useful information. This is for exploiter ore only. I use mess and kit guns because the ammunition, Pax charge, infinite ammunition. This is to farm and grind. Loot Mama core, I go for this now. Depending if I have a Cora in mission. If I'm playing with a Cora, I go with Necros. If I don't have a Cora, I go with Cora. This is my first option from a few days ago. So I have a loadout for Loot Mama Cora. This is Hijack Missions. Hijack Missions drains your shields. In arrows has no shields, so This is one of the best options. Another good option is green. She has used shields. The other option is in arrows. I prefer in arrows. It drains directly the health because I have healing on operator, Magus repair, and healing on Vastilok. Life strike. I'm using life strike on Vastilok and heavy attacks. So he heals it himself. He never loses the health. Healing is not so easy to heal the shield, so I prefer in arrows. This is my best warframe for Hijack. Hijack needs to drain shields and health from in arrows to move the target. So I've shown you this a couple hours ago, the index build. This is for hard interception that I need to solo, like radiation, interception, radiation missions. I need to use Nyx, our third skill, to control everyone and do nothing in the game, just controlling everyone, as I did on stream. I'm doing my Lich Hunter using Valkyr. My main goal is to level up the Lich to the maximum level to see what she can do with the Talons. I've shown this a couple hours ago. This is for Profit Taker. It's a different build. This is a tank build. I'm going to show you this when I do Profit Taker. Ropololist, radiation build on the weapons. The weapons are built with radiation. Nataro, Epitaph, Vastilok, Dexpixia, Diwata. All the weapons are built with radiation. For the purpose of playing Ropololist in Steel Path mode. If I do Ropololist in easy mode, I will probably also play like this. Radiation is mandatory for Ropololist, as is mandatory for the other ones. You don't need radiation for the Profit Taker, no need for that. So, but radiation is mandatory for Eidolons and Ropololist, especially in Steel Path. So we have many alerts to do on Steel Path Ropololists. We have them many times. It's a really hard mission to do, so you have to do special builds. This is to help players. I don't play Sanctuary. She goes on Sanctuary. I change the weapons according to the weapons I need to level up. So I use one main weapon to destroy everything and Sari, one weapon and Sari, and I change the other weapons to level up. This is my scan build, to scan enemies while invisible, to complete the Chimeras. I'm not doing that as I was supposed to do. To scan the enemies while... Give me just 1 second here. My beast wants to get out and the beast got released. Now I can keep going. So, Loki Prime. I use invisibility. I bought a couple days ago an augment to make the Vastilok silent. Now I'm going to show you what do I do. I used to use Sigma and Octantis. Now I'm going to kill the enemies with Vastilok. I need to be silent. This weapon is not silent. This weapon alerts the enemies, so I lose the buff. So I remove the secondary. This is a silent by nature. You can do any weapon silent. I'm missing Serration here. I'm missing Serration. So as you see, somewhere around here, silent here. Noise silent. This is silent by nature. If you have a weapon that is not silent, like Voltor, I'm just gonna noise alarming. You just come here and you go to Exilus and you look for Hush. This mod, 100%. You just do this. You just come here and you replace like something like this, and you see alarming to silent. Now I have you can put on Exilus. I'm not. This is Exilus. You can place in here. Just to do these missions. You don't need Baza, you just need to upgrade this to maximum rank 3, as you see, 3 points, rank 3. 100% Hush. You can play with any weapon, you just use the Hush. Now this is a silent weapon. I prefer Baza, so I don't use the space. Baza or Baza Prime, they are both silent. You can use both. Yes, you can. I'm just gonna check Nataruk. Nataruk is alarming. Don't go for Nataruk. I'm going for Sunner's Prime. From the bows, I'm going for Sunner's. Cernus Prime, silent. And I'm also I'm just gonna type here bow to check the Zug. I like Zug sometimes. So I have two options, the strongest weapons. I'm just gonna type bow. I have Cernus, is silent, and I have the Zug, Zug Prime is also silent. So I'm going for the Zug. You can go for the Zug, for the Baza, for any bow. You just come here, upgrade, and you come to this section, you type bow, and sorry, it's not this. You come to equip, you type bow, you come to bow, and you have all the bows. You can see it if they are silent. This one is silent, Daiku probably also. This one's silent, this one I don't know. Alarming, no, explosive. This one is silent, this one is alarming. Sadly is alarming, not arc. Paris is silent for sure. This is explosive, but it's silent for the sense. So I'm not going for Zug. I want a hit scan weapon. I can go for Cernus, but I want a hit scan weapon. I'm just going for Baza again. I'm just going for Baza. I prefer Baza. I want a hit scan weapon if I fail to scan. This is just I'm going to do something different. I'm going to remove this. I'm not going to play with weapons. I'm just going to play with Vastilock only. This is better option, not to play with weapons. I'm going to play with Vastilock only. Oh, I forgot another thing. I have now this ushered invisibility. Weapon noise is reduced when you are invisible. So I'm going for this. I'm not going to be using weapons. This is better option. So this is better option. Go for Loki. Use this when invisible. So all weapons now are silent. 100% silent, as you see. Rank 3, max rank 3. I bought this a couple days ago on stream. To use gun blades. I was using Sigma and Octantis, you can use Nikana and any other blade. But I want to use gun blades. So I'm going for Vastilock. Vastilock is now silent. As you can see, you have no description. You have to test it if the weapon is silent in mission. This is not a silent weapon in mission. Gun blades are not silent. Never tested the Stropha. I don't know if Stropha is silent in missions, but it has really close range. I'm looking for a long range silent weapon. Why melee? So I have the scan every time in my hand. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to show you. I need to remove the sentinel weapon. As you see, you need to remove this to do this mission. I'm using Helios. I have no idea why I'm using Helios. I'm just gonna change this. You have to remove the Sentinel's weapon. Don't go with companions, they attack the targets. Or MOAs, go with Sentinels. Or remove everything, you can remove everything. But I want the radar, because I want the features. I'm just gonna go for Oxylus. I'm just gonna go for this one, to scan the plants, while I scan the enemies. And get some resources for the helmet. This is the botanist, scans plants. The plants count as resources for the helmet system. So this is my build. Scan aquatic life forms. This is luminous dye when you are fishing. This gives you luminous dye. This is my build. I go for synth mods always. Always go for synth mods in all companions. These both of these two. Also in primary weapons reloads the weapon. So when you are using melee, your primary and secondary are being automatically reloaded over time. Over time it reloads the ammunition from 0 to the maximum magazine that ammunition has. This is mandatory for sentinels, for robotics. For pets it's fetch. For robotics is vacuum. Assault mode, I can remove this. Instead of removing the weapon, I prefer to remove the weapon. You don't need to remove the weapon, you just come here, you remove this mod, and the sentinel doesn't attack anyone. So this is what I'm going to do. I haven't done this yet, so it's a new thing to show. This is mandatory. This is the mod, one of the most important, if not the most important prime mod to have. This will give you end-to-end credits and credits at platinum. So invest in platinum on this mod is one of the best investments you can make. I bought this in Battle. I invested the platinum on the ducats. I buy sets from the price of prime junk on warframe market. When a Battle comes, I buy the sets with the platinum, so I don't grind for prime junk. At the price of prime junk, I buy prime sets, prime weapons like Bratan Prime, Fang Prime, some warframes like Titania at the price of prime junk. New items, not non-vaulted items. I buy a sets. Player sells me these sets. I'm helping the player selling. Players that don't have an account sell to me. I'm helping them. They are helping me, and that's it. Is Broken War better than Zoris? No, it's not. No way. No comparing. No. If you like the play style of blades, go for Broken War. I prefer glaives. I prefer Zoris. The play style, gun blades, glaives, over blades, over melee. That's my play style. If you like the play style close range melee, go for Broken War or Schiaggiati, the Nikana from Umbra. And that's it. I'm going, just before I do the mission, I'm going to show you the quests important to do, most important ones, that give you the weapons you need and the Umbra mods. That's the most important thing to do. Other quests you need to do to unlock the main quests. So this is my build, removing the weapon not to be detected. This is all about stealth, this strategy I'm going to do. First I'm going to show you the codex. So this is not important, I'm still doing this on this account. On the other accounts they are completed. I didn't complete because I got tired of doing this. I didn't complete this, as you see. This is just for IRL, if you want IRL. For now, I'm not going to play with her. So this is the first step. These are important to do to unlock the others, to unlock the ones I'm going to tell you. So if I'm not mistaken, this quest gives you the K drive, it's important. This one gives you access to Protea and Kuvaliches. This is also important if you want weapons, good weapons. So this is an important quest to complete. Access to Protea, to Stalta, to Stropha, and to Kuvaliches, two sisters, liches. So this is important. This, if you want a Kubro, you can do this. You don't need to do, unless you need to do it to unlock the others. This is also important to do, Archwing. I don't remember this one, so I'm not going to talk about this. Also don't remember. I don't remember what this gives. If it gives something special. This is not, I'm sure this is not important to do. I completed, but it's not important. You don't need to complete the Limb Theorem. The new strength is important. Nata is important. The second dream, if I'm not mistaken, is Broken War. I think this one. Almost sure is this one. This is not important. Octavius gives you Octavia blueprint. It's not important. This is also not important. This is for Titania. Not important. Titania Prime is faster to grind. Faster to complete. Titania Prime, just opening relics. This is also not important. It's worth to play Conclave Standing. If you want the skins, I just play it for the skins. The main reason is the skins. Sometimes I get some mods, like Ambush Optics to sell for 33 platinum, and Double Tap for 33 platinum, and Brainstorm for 18 platinum max. So depending on the mods you get. But if you want to look for platinum, don't do Conclave. Do as I say sometimes, do Kuva Fissures, Kuva Mission Fissures. You need to complete quests to unlock the Kuva Fortress. So you need to do your quests first. First things first, do the quests. Conclave, I don't recommend to anyone. I only recommend Lunaro. Extremely fun. Do you get standing play versus friends? Yes, but you have to play on public. You can't do this. You can come here, you set to invite only, or to solo, or to friends only, it's not possible to do that. You have to play on public. You go with a friend, but you go on public to get the standing. Standing doesn't work on a private match. You can play another private if you want, but you won't get any standing. And if I'm not mistaken, you don't get any mods, but I need to confirm that information. I'm sure you don't get the standing, and probably you don't get any mods and resources if you go on solo. Probably. So this is not important to complete. I think it is. I need to check. The Warrior is important to complete, as you see. This is the Kuva, to unlock the Kuva relics. This, I think, it's not important. This is for the index, is important. Mask of the Revenant. This is for Revenant. This is not important. This is important. Chain of Arrow, if I'm not mistaken. Don't remember this one. And this is the Umbra. If not the most important one to do. This is the Umbra. Gives you a free Excalibur Umbra. Excalibur Umbra comes with free Umbra mods, free Catalyzer installed, free Warframe slot, and a Umbra. And then a Schiaggiati, free weapon, free Nikana, Schiaggiati. And Schiaggiati comes with Umbra mods, sacrificial mods, are Umbra mods for melees. Really, this is probably the most important mission in the game, the most important quest to do. This is the sacrifice, gives you plenty of things. Umbra mods are really important, sacrificial mods are really important. You get weapons, you get a weapon slot with a weapon. The weapon comes already with a catalyzer, so you're saving many platinum. This is probably the most important mission to do, so try to do it. This is also important. Call of the Tempestari gives you Sevagot and some Railjack features. This is important to unlock the new war. So this is important for Natarok. Gives you Natarok a monster weapon for free. Comes with a catalyzer already, the Natarok, and a warframe and a weapon slot. When you complete this, gives you the weapon slot. If you don't have a better amp than Moat, gives you. Can you up my Necros? Yes, sure. You can choose the way you need to level up. Before, I'm just gonna do one mission, and then I'm going to help you. I'm going to do this with Loki to show on stream what I'm talking about, to be recorded for everyone to see. Going to do it really fast. Always go here on Sedna. Always set this to invite only or solo. I do invite only because of the warframe market, to be invited from other players when I'm playing, to receive invites. If you go on solo, you probably receive invites only, but I prefer like this to be able to invite players. I use this not to forget when I come out of the mission. You need to be on invite only to get in squad. When you get out of mission to get in squad, sometimes I forget to set this to invite only or public. I don't use solo. If you are on solo, you are blocked from entering the squad when you finish the mission. So the mission I do exterminate. This is for primary standing. Solo or invite only. You have those two options. No weapons on the sentinels. No companions. Don't use companions. Use sentinels. If you don't have sentinels, don't want to use the sentinel, remove it. You don't need it. I just use it for the radar, loot radar. So I do this. This is what I do. I use Xenoric. You can use energy pads. I use Xenoric. No need for energy pads. I just go invisible. I equip this. As you see, I can use melee. He's silent. So I'm going to exit. This doesn't work. It's the first time I'm trying. When I use melee, it keeps melee only mode. I don't want that. I need to use a primary, so I need to use Baza, or you can use any other weapon. I'm going for Baza really fast. Try to do really fast. I'm just go show you the example, and then I'm going to rush, killing the enemies to finish mission. Or I'm going to abort. Probably not, depending on the time. So I go to equipment. I go to arsenal. I need a primary or secondary. If I use melee with the scanner, it keeps melee only mode. This shouldn't happen, it happens. So I'm going for Baza. I need a hit scan. I'm going for Baza or Baza Prime. Either of these two, they are fine. They are fine. I prefer this skin over the platinum skin, so I'm going with the original skin. This build doesn't really matter. You just need damage mods. You don't need a special build. This mission is easy to do. You don't need to do much damage. So I'm going like this. Safety reasons, Baza, because it's silence. If I shoot, I don't lose the buff. You gain a special buff with Loki, affinity buff, gives you extra standing on the scans. So I'm going exterminate, invite only, just demonstrate this. I'm going to do this many times, in many streams. So players have the opportunity to see how you can get fast standing with the Chimeras. Usually is 1 to 2 missions to get max standing. Chimera standing is really fast to get. So if you need Chimera standing, do this. I go invisible, I just choose this one, the scanner, as you see. I can kill the enemy, I still have the scanner now. Doesn't equip melee only, so you need a weapon. As you see, I kill them and I scan them. I can use melee and I scan them. So you need a primary or secondary equipment. My operator is not detected, so I'm just going to scan them. I failed the scan, see? I'm just gonna kill them fast to gain the buff. Because I fail, I'm going to kill this fast with a silent weapon. I failed the scan. Sometimes I fail the scan. Scan is not equipped. I have a target here, so I'm just gonna scan. I lost points because the target is alerted, so I'm just gonna try to kill the target. If the targets are alerted, kill everyone in range, trying to shoot the door to kill everyone on the other side. I don't remember if I have punch through on this weapon, I need to check that out. So, this is probably not alerted, this target. I'm just gonna wait for the skill. I got 72, see, 72 to 214. I got a bonus, I have a bonus. See, I'm going to kill it with Vastilok. This is what I want Vastilok for. To be silent. I'm killing them silently. Hoping that this works on the gunblades. The silent mod on Loki. Not to get the targets alerted. Yes, I got the buff active 200%. So I'm just going for scan. I do this. I hide. 214 points I get. 216. See? I look for the green ones. Pay attention to the... I'm looking for green ones. I don't see no green ones. I'm just gonna kill them with Vastilok. This is what I want to do. Keep the in hand, keep this cannon in hand, and kill them with a gun. So I use gun blades. This is what I wanted to do. The test is working. I'm getting plenty of standing. 3 times more standing while invisible when you do this. 216 to 70, comparing to 774 is way superior standing, as you see. This is what I do. I check for green targets. No green enemies. I got green enemies to scan over there. So I just do this. No one is alerted and I fail. You scan first, then you kill them all. Section by section. This is what you do. As you see, this is the fastest way. This is really fast to get Chimera standing. I also get a Chimera target to scan. It's the fastest way. I'm just gonna try scan this first. When I finish a section, I just kill them while invisible. Hoping the invisible mode is working. Yes. Invisible mode is working. So I don't lose the affinity. I lost my scanner. I was going to shoot. This is why I use Baza. I was going to scan them with Baza like this. So if I kill them by accident with Baza. This is why I use Baza. Because it's hit scan, you can use any bow or any mod, silent mod on the weapons. If you don't have Baza, just use Ush if you want a hit scan weapon. You don't have Baza or Baza Prime. I have. You can use Ush in any gun. You don't need damage. See, I got into operator. I lost my scanner. Because I lost my scanner, I need to equip the scanner again. So you do it. I do it this really slow to demonstrate. I usually do this way faster, but I need to demonstrate. So section by section, I'm going to scan this section. Always hold the key, the shooting key, always hold. Keep your finger on the key. So I'm going to try to finish this section and kill them all while invisible, just checking for green targets. I still have one. I have 3 seconds. I'm just gonna do this really fast so I don't get detected. Scanning the green ones. I'm coming back here in a few seconds. I scanned this by accident. I got only 10 points, as you saw. Always hold the key. That's not important. Keep going. I need the enemy radar to see the enemies. That's why I'm using the sentinel. For loot radar and enemy radar. I'm gonna hide again. Pay attention to the time. I'm using Vastalok to kill them, as you can see. Checking again if they are not green before killing them. Kill them section when you finish the section. Don't scan and kill one by one, doesn't work. I got an offer from the market. Secondary dexterity, okay. 1 minute, please, thank you. So I'm going to rush it. I've shown you, I've said everything about this, so I'm just gonna rush and do the mission. You don't need much damage. Just gonna rush the mission to help Tokoti and do the trade as fast as I can. I like the feeling of this weapon. It's a silent weapon, that's why you hear this weird noise. I'm just gonna scan this target. This is the Chimera's target.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Mega's Lockdown. This is the easiest way to scan targets. Mega's Lockdown. Use the scanner on operator. So, I finish. Because I'm going to buy an item and I'm not going to get platinum, I'm going to give platinum away to this player. I'm not going to abort the mission. I'm going to ask the player, please wait 1 minute. Players don't mind because they are getting platinum. When they are spending platinum, players mind waiting more because they are spending platinum. They say, I'm giving you platinum, please be fast because I'm giving you platinum. That's perfectly normal. So this player is getting platinum, is waiting for platinum, so they don't mind because they are going to get platinum from me. This is a great weapon to use. Not best damage deal. This is good for these types of missions. This is the noise of a silent weapon. A weird noise. You listen because it's silent. Has a silencer. Built-in silence. That's why you listen to this weird noise. Sounds like firecrackers. But it's the silencer doing this job. Special warframe silencer. That's why you listen to this different noise. Silencers. I'm just gonna melee and I'm going to do this. This is what you can do. You just jump and you do this and then heavy attack. Or you can use operator Mega's Lockdown on the enemy and the enemy freezes when this happens. I'm just gonna rush this, do the trade and help Tokyo level up the... I'm gonna ask some questions, how Tokyo wants to level up. Tokyo has plenty of choices. We can level up doing credits and endo in Relijack. Levels up fast. We can level up in survival missions, farming for resources. Survival is good to level up and resources. we can level up, just leveling up really fast in Sanctuary on slow with my siren. If you have the need to rush the level up and don't need resources and don't need endo and credits from Whalejack, we just go Sanctuary. We don't get almost nothing. We just get core parts and some things, nothing special. We just go Sanctuary and we do Sanctuary. I'll let you decide, Tokioti, what do you need to and what mission you want to do. Railjack to level up credits and endo. Survival missions for resources and level up. Or just level up really fast going to Sanctuary. I'll leave the choice to you if you are listening still there. If you are lurking or AFK, I'm going to send you a message in the Railjack. Okay, we'll do Railjack for endo and credits. Sure. We do Grenier missions, are better for endo than Corpus. Okay, we go Railjack. More endo in Grenier missions, destroying the ships. We destroy plenty of ships in Grenier missions. That's what I'm going to do. So this is useful information. You are helping me giving useful information with the stream. So I thank you for that and for being here. That's the most important. So I'm gonna try to rush this as fast as I can to get the standing from Chimera's targets and the main target. I did scan, so I don't lose anything. This will probably someday change, losing the things you got in the mission by aborting the mission. I think some digital streams said they were going to change that. So see, I'm not gonna slam, I'm not gonna do this, but I'm going to do this. Megas lockdown, the enemy can't do nothing. Go here, he doesn't move around, he stays still. You can go around and kill the target like this. You don't have Megas lockdown, you are new player, you just jump and you do this and you do an heavy attack, so the enemy flies like this. You make the enemy fly. So Megas lockdown is mandatory to have on an operator. Megas repair is not, but if you can, you just spend 5 to 10 platinum. Megas lockdown rank 0, level 0. You don't need, I need to open this door. I'm going to look for the terminal. Is here, this one. So Megas lockdown is mandatory, is cheap. You can get it from 5 platinum to 10 platinum, even in trade chat. Just go to trade chat or to warframe market. Buy just one, rank 0. You don't need max rank. Rank 0 does this, does wires, 1 or 2 or 3 wires. You don't need 10 or more wires. I have 10 or more wires, you don't need. So each time you do this, it sends many wires. I'm just gonna... Megas lockdown is cheap, Megas repair is cheap, you just need one, Megas repair, you don't need max rank. You need more Megas repair than Megas lockdown, because Megas repair, the more you have, the more healing per second it gives, so Megas repair is more important to have many, but you can just have one. Just get Megas lockdown is really mandatory. You will need it in disruption missions to help you do disruption missions with the operator. So they are cheap. I can do giveaways of them. Yes, I can. Rank 0, not max rank. So I'm going to invite Tokioti so we can do Railjack now. I'm going to friends list, communication friends. I'm going to send a whisper. Best tutor is Tokioti, as you can see here. I send a note to Tokioti. This is what you can do. I'm going to talk or join session. I'm not going to join session. To invite someone, you need to talk first. To report someone, you need to talk. If you want to report the player, as I did in another stream, reported the players live on stream to teach you. You always need to whisper, to talk. before I invite Vastiuta, I'm going to invite this player to do the trade. I'm going to clone. I'm going to send another invite. So as you see, player waited. Player is selling, not buying. Is getting platinum from me. So the players don't mind waiting. You are doing nothing wrong. You are giving your platinum to the player, so the player won't mind to wait. So I send the invitation. I'm going to buy. I'm going to say I buy 1 or 6. Buy 1 or 6. That's what I'm going to say. If the player has 6, I buy 6. I close that offer. I'm going to see how many player has, and now I'm going to count. Player just have 1. I'm going to say just 1. I'm going to say okay. Player going to say yes for sure. I'm going to send a message here. Player is not answering, so I'm going to this chat. I'm going to type player's name. I'm going to say just 1, and I'm going to wait for an answer from the player. This gives you a red flash in here and a beep in beeping in squad, so player can hear the beep and check the chat. So player is not saying anything. One or more. So I'm going to place the 5 platinum. I'm having trouble communicating, so I'm just going to place the 5 platinum. So player knows that I want to buy this one, even though if it doesn't have many. I'm having communication issues. I'm waiting for the player to accept or to place more. Ready? Set trade. So communication is important. Always respect the others. Try to do your best to communicate. Thank you. Always be polite. People are the most important thing. As I am a person, so you are. I'm going to invite Bestiuta. I'm in dojo, so I'm going through dojo to Railjack. Not gonna leave. I'm just gonna send invite. Always invite on whisper. Sometimes you have the option to invite on a person's name. I'm going to send invite to Bestiuta and wait for Bestiuta while I change my gear. I'm in invite only, changing to public to play with other players. Railjack is way more faster with players than other missions. Other missions you can do solo fast. Railjack you do really faster in team. So feel free to go in public. You are also helping others play. The others are helping. This is what is all about: helping people, helping others, and they will help. No, never doubt that. If you are good to people, people will be good to you. There is no question about that. So let's go to. So always be good. Never try to do your best not to do the bad and wrong things. So that's the way to go. That's how us humans evolve. Thanks to good things, mainly. Sometimes, sadly, thanks to bad things. We evolve in the wrong things, in the wrong ways, like weapons and stuff. I'm not gonna talk about this stuff. I'm just gonna talk about warframe. I feel the need sometimes to say useful things, so I talk about these things. I'm just going to Arsenal. Come here, Arsenal. I'm going to change my gear. I'm going to use level up gear to level up my weapons. I don't need to level. Best use the left. I have no idea how he left. I'm going to send another invite. I click the profile wrong. I'm going to send another invite. Tokoti, feel free to accept when you're ready. No rush. I have no rush playing this. I need to forma this. I don't have a forma. I need to guide for forma. So I'm going to do fissures. I'm going for Grenier fissures. I need to forma this. As you can see, I have one forma. I need to forma this, so I'm going to forma this weapon. I love this stance. I also like to play with blades sometimes, so I need to change. I need to check which one is the highest one. In this case, I'm going for quickening or Carnage Mandible. Doesn't really matter. So I'm going to start with Carnage Mandible. This is what I like to do. One of the things I like to do the most, building weapons. This is for Carnage Mandible. I'm just gonna forma. This is Namiscalar Prime, really balanced weapon. You don't need status. Status per combo, because I have 74 status, normal chance. So I'm investing combo over time, critical over time with combo. I'm not using Weeping Wounds. I also don't have the space for my playstyle. I need 2 speed mods for my playstyle, this one and this one. And I'm also using speed arcane, not using on Wisp. I'm using Grace, because Wisp has this skill, Fused Reservoir. The Wisp has speed, so I'm not using speed on melee. I replace for this. I need more healing and no speed on melee. I usually use speed on melee. It's Strike, if I'm not mistaken. Arcane Strike. This one. This is my main arcane I use. Currently I'm just using this on Wisp, because Wisp has healing over time. To boost the healing over time, so I don't need to use the Operator or the Vastilock. So as you see, usually I'm missing one mod here, which is I'm just gonna check one quick thing. So I'm going to change this. I'm going not to use slash. I'm going to rely on Shattering Impact. I'm going to change this build and do the usual build that I prefer. This is a damage build I'm showing you. Slash and status. This is for slash and status. This is for toxin and status. So status build, 2 status mods. I'm not going for status because I have Shattering Impact, does the job of the slash. I'm going for Primal Fever Strike, as you can see. And I'm missing Healing Return. I'm gonna change this. 14 points. I'm going to lower the Shattering Impact. No, I'm going to do this. Shattering Impact, Healing Return. I don't need to change. I'm just going to Healing Return. This is what I'm going to do. My playstyle is this. Healing over time. So I'm going for this. This is what I usually do. Not gonna rely on slash. This replaces the slash. This is for Corpus Special Shield units. This is what I'm going to do, what I usually do. My best option, you have the other option, not to use healing, but I like to play like this. I like to relax while I kill the enemies, so I never die. I'm going for healing return. I had a huge drop on status, as you can see, but I had an increase by this mod on damage. I'm missing the primer, the pressure point. I'm going to use sacrificial pressure. This one gives me 135, both. This gives me 275. Like this, separated gives less. Together they give more. Umbra mods work like that, together. If you are going for Umbra, choose them all together. That's how you obtain maximum critical chance and maximum damage over time. So this is what I usually do. This is my playstyle. This is how I like to build and play. So I'm going for this. I'm going for navigation. we are going to help Bastille to level up. In one of the massive missions to level up is Railjack, killing ships. When you kill the ships, I'm going to look for Grenier Fissures, the highest level ones. Skirmish, this is the highest level, so I'm going for Axi Relics. Tokoti, do you have many relics? If you don't have many relics, we're going for Lith. Do you have many relics? Like Lith, Meso, many Axi relics? I'm going to choose Axi to see if Tokiyoti has Axi. If he has Axi relics, we open relics. I'm going for Axi and see if Tokiyoti has. I'm going for the ones I have the most. Owned. This is Loki Prime Systems, 41, as you can see. I'm going to blast the price of this in market. I'm going to save this to grind with squats, show it on stream. This is Loki Prime Systems. I'm going to ruin the price of this. I'm joking. I'm just gonna save the cash and save the parts for later. I also don't like Loki Prime Systems. I find it too expensive, 300 platinum, 200 platinum for Loki Prime Systems. Not now, at the moment. Tokiyoti is talking me. I have only one Axi. Save it. I'm not gonna do Axi. I'm gonna do Lith. Skirmish, kill Grenier ships. I'm going for Lith to get a Forma. And we come here. I forgot I need a Forma. I just type Forma. I look for the non-vaulted relics. This is vaulted, Redeemer. Akjagara is vaulted, Equinox is vaulted, Chroma is vaulted, Stradavar, Rubico is vaulted, Baza, Astilla. I'm going for this one, is non-vaulted. All of these items are available to farm, they are non-vaulted, and non-prime vault. None of this is prime vault or vaulted. So prime vault relics I don't use for Forma. I'm going for a normal relic for Forma. Not gonna place traces. Now I'm going to wait for Bestiuta, Tokoti. We are going to level up killing ships. Please stay inside the railjack. Don't go outside the railjack. You can go outside the railjack. You can do anything you want. Feel free to do anything you want. We are going for this. Doing the skirmish. I have crew members, the strongest ones. I spent lots of credits and in them to choose the right ones. Lots of credits and lots of resources to have the best crew members and the best weapons. They are all built. They are monster weapons, high damage weapons. So first things first, wait here. This is what I do. So Tokoti has only one Axi. Someone join. Probably grinding for special parts. Bestiuta, if you want to pilot, feel free to pilot. If you want to try pilot, doesn't make any difference to me. I'm just gonna give energy, place energy here on this spot for the people down there and up here. That's what I'm going to do. Feel free to pilot if you want to. Try pilot if you want to. If you don't want, no pilot. I'm just gonna wait for energy, give some energy. I'm going to see who's gonna pilot. Bestiuta can pilot if you want. Try pilot if you want. This is fun, you'll see. I'm gonna give energy like this, and I'm gonna give energy like this. Help me, help the team. So I'm gonna come here. No. I'm gonna come here to blast the enemies. Someone is blasting them. Number 3 skill. Missiles. I recommend the missiles on number 3 skill. I'll send some missiles. I lost the energy, I come out, I come here to help everyone. We have 2 people on this spot, this helps me and the 2 people here on the spot. Supporting me and the team, helping myself and the others. I'm going to blast them. So we need to kill the red targets, Tokoti. Go for the red targets, don't go for the main objective. Look for red targets. Please look for the red targets, the big ones and the small ones. Try to go for the big targets. Tap shift 2 times to sprint. You can sprint, tap shift 2 times. Fast. So we are going to kill this one. I'm going to freeze it. Freeze. Number 1 freezes. Please stay in target. Please stay in target. Please stay in target. until the target dies. The target die, please let's go to the next target. Follow the next red targets on your screen. Follow the big ones and the small ones. That's what we need to do. 2 times on to sprint fast on shift. 1 time on shift to move faster. If you hold shift to move faster, 2 times on shift to sprint. So we are going to kill this one. Please stay on target. I'm going to freeze it. Number 1 freezes the target and it's done. Please let's move to the next one. This is what we need to do. We are going to kill the cruise ships. Then we are going all to do the mission all together, like the Fortuna says. I'm going to freeze the target, as you see. Gonna give some energy to the team, supporting the team. Giving energy to Vestiuta. And giving energy to everyone. So, we need to wait. So the player is not killing the target, because the player doesn't have ammunition. Each player has its own ammunition, so I'm going to use my ammunition to kill. Player is in Forge, building ammunition for itself. Change weapon on F key to change weapon. I have this weapon. I change weapon. I have this on F key. Mine is on mouse. And you do it like this. Blast the ship. And it's done. So we need more cruise ships to kill more cruise ships. Energy to Vestiuta. Vestiuta, if you have skills, number 1, number 2, number 3, you can use them. You probably don't have any. Probably you don't have. So I have missiles on heavy attack, and I have the skills. The freeze, this blast, and the missiles. That's what I have. Photor is the way to go, this Photor. To kill Corpus shields, destroys Corpus shields. So, Vestiuta is leveling up his warframe just by killing the ships, just by doing the railjack. So I'm just gonna place some more energy. So now we go to the objective, to the yellow objective. We done all objectives. Now we move to the yellow objective. If you hold shift to sprint, the ship goes faster. If you tap 2 times on shift, the ship teleports and moves faster. Try tapping 2 times really fast on shift. Try to dodge with the ship. The ship will accelerate if you tap 2 times. The ship will move faster on shift, on sprint. Your sprint key usually is shift. Mine is shift. But you have to use sprint key, and you can hold it. Please, let's go to the objective. Move forward.
There it is. Blast that
So,
radiator.
I'm not sure if. See, this is sprint. I'm sprinting, and this is shift. Faster sprint. Tap 2 times on shift, like this. So, probably Vestiuta doesn't have the mods. It's probably the mods. So, it's okay. We going to the objective. Vestiuta, you can be in railjack. You can be in railjack, do the objective outside. Or you can come inside and do the objective inside. Whatever you want to do, feel free to do. Play your own way. Do what you like to do. Have fun with what you like to do. I'm going to do the objective inside. Someone needs to stay in the railjack. So do the outside objective. Wait for the outside objective while we do the inside objective. While we do this objective. So outside objective, not mistaken, is Vestiuta doing. Everything done. I'm going to teleport to the railjack. I'm going to call everyone to the railjack, teleport them, form up, calling everyone, calling all the team to inside the railjack. So I'm going for Zakti. From this is all prime junk. This is the most expensive one of these 2, is Zakti. So I'm going for Zakti. I don't need the others. I need the platinum. So to give away. So I'm going for Zakti. I'm going to choose again the same feature, and we keep spamming this. This is really fast, level up. So I'm going to skirmish with Forma. I come to Forma. I didn't memorize the relic. It's probably one of these, no. It's Corinth, no. It's Corinth. I need to memorize this, A4, so I can come here and set A4. So I'm going for the A4, for Forma. That's what I'm looking for. Always looking for Forma first. If you can do many Formas in one day to keep safe for the other days, feel free to do so. So I'm just going for Forma. I'm going to choose the relic, and best you to choose any relic you want. Feel free to choose any relic. How can I check all non-vaulted primes? You need to memorize on the codex. You can go to the codex and look in the relics one by one. Then you memorize. I memorize everything. It's all in my head from the codex and from playing the game. I know the prime vaults. I lost track of some. I'm not sure if Ivara is already vaulted. I need to check. I got that feeling that Ivara is vaulted. Usually it takes some time to memorize if Ivara is vaulted or not, but I do it by memory. When I have questions, when I have doubts, I go to the codex on the relics and I type the warframe name to see if the relics are vaulted. They say in the codex. That's how I do it. So if you are on stream with me, I'm telling on stream what is vaulted or not, what is more expensive. So I'm going to give some energy. We are full energy. So I'm just gonna go play this on here. I can use the skills in here. I'm not gonna change weapon, as you can see, changing the scope, changing the weapon on F key. My key is on mouse, so I'm just gonna blast them with this skill. Third skill, missiles. Always go for the missiles. You can use the black hole. Yes, missiles are better. Go for the missiles. I need to check the name. We are looking for these ships. As soon as I do this, I give energy to both. Giving energy and energy. This is how I do it. I'm not sure if Tokoti has skills. Probably no. So I'm just gonna blast this ship, change weapon, do it like this, and freeze it. I'm trying to shoot the engine, something around this. Trying to shoot the engine. Gonna use the third skill. I shot the engine. So we are going that way. I'm going to teleport to Forge. I'm just gonna teleport to Forge really fast because I need to add missiles, at least one more. Check how many missiles I want. I have. Yes, I do need to add missiles. Dome charges. Big laser gun. I need to add dome charges. The big laser gun. That's what I need. I'm on 4. This is what I need to do. I need the maximum dome charges. When you do the next mission, this is available. I didn't do this in the other mission. I'm doing it now. This is all available. Teleporting to the bridge on L key. I use the L key for tactical menu. This menu here. It's not possible. Yes. L key. I'm just gonna blast them. I'm just gonna blast the ship. Change it. Freeze it. I'm going to try to aim. If I fail the aim, I change weapon. I'm going to try aim the headshot. This is headshot. The engine is considered headshot. So I'm going to freeze it. Going to shoot it. Missile. No missiles here. I'm just gonna aim at the weak spot. Trying to aim at the weak spot. Something like this. I'm just gonna give energy. This is what you can do to support everyone. Bestiute is getting affinity from the railjack. So I'm just gonna freeze the target. I'm at one engine. Headshot, weak spot. We got raided, so I'm going to destroy them. Destroy the targets. They are not alive, they are walking targets. Target practice. We have a fire. Not even gonna bother with that. So we done the mission. We go for the main target. Best Utah, you can come inside or you can do the outside objective, whatever you want to do. I can do them both solo if you don't know what to do. I'm just gonna fix it while Best Utah goes. Best Utah probably needs the... As you see, I'm leveling up Latron, leveling up Namiskilla, getting credits, getting endo from ships. I stay in the ship, okay. I hope you're having fun doing Railjack. This is really fun for me. I love these missions. If I could do this all day, Railjack, I will do this all day. I really love doing this. Endo. This is Endo and credits. So I'm going to use the kit gun inside for Endo and credits. Endo. Always open this. Endo and credits. So I'm going for the kit gun. Because I don't want to kill... No, I'm going for Latron. I need to kill the Latron. Latron for enemies, kit gun for the loot. Because I don't have the Vastilok. Usually I use Vastilok for the loot. I have the loot radar. I can see where the endo is. I have endo here, around here, here. I'm looking at the radar, following the endo. This is what I'm here for. Always open this. This is the best looter in the game, Railjack. Every time you open gives you endo. Every crate you destroy gives you endo. So this is how I grind for endo. Mainly from the ships. This is just secondary endo. So as you see, I have healing on Wisp. I'm not using Wisp buffs. It's the Arcane healing the Wisp. So I can relax. The Arcane is healing the Wisp. Don't even need to use Wisp healing. This is Railjack. This is not easy mission to do. They are tougher than normal missions. They are stronger. They have base armor stronger than all other mobs. So this is what I'm going for. And I love this weapon. I really do love this weapon. It's a really fun weapon to play. Really nice to destroy energy globes, nullifying globes, really fast. Destroys nullifying globes really fast. I'm using my Moa, it's okay. It's fine. Always go for random. Always open this. Always look in the minimap for loot on the minimap. And try to be aware of the lockers, the green lockers. They don't appear on the minimap. Someday they will appear on the minimap as lockers. I'll hopefully, really hope to have the green lockers on the minimap so I can see them on the minimap. It's a really huge improvement. Maybe someday we will have. I'm pretty sure we do. We will have them someday. That will change. Warframe is always changing for the better, so I'm pretty sure the way is going there. The Kuvalist system has changed. They did what I was waiting for these extremes to do. They changed the Kuva system. I talk many times, not on stream, I talk many times with streamers to have a different Kuva system. Grinding the first weapon is really difficult. They changed that. Not the way I was talking about, but in a different way. Probably better than the idea I have. Sometimes I talk to streamers and say this will be a nice idea to do, this will be a nice idea to do. So they did that, not because I said, because it's needed. It's obvious thing to change. So probably we will have green lockers on the radar as a special symbol, so you know it's a green locker. That will be really helpful. Always waste your time. I come here to the loot, as you can see. I come here for the loot. 30 endo, really fast in seconds. 15 plus 15, always do that. I'm waiting for Best Utah for Tokoti to do the objective. The Railjack objective outside. Destroy the Railjack. Best Utah this. I know it's me, sorry, it's me. Okay, I'm stepped to the next phase. It's not Best Utah, it's me. The objective is inside to destroy the ring, the red target inside. So I failed. Sorry for that. I thought it was outside. So we come here. This is the fastest way to do This is the slowest way to do, as I'm doing now. Usually I do the fastest way. Sometimes the red lockers open, bugging or something. Not bugging anymore. So I'm gonna return to Railjack, teleport. Don't need to teleport the team is inside, just me and Tokoti. So I'm going to give this Forma to give traces, and Bestiuta gonna give traces to me. So I give traces to Bestiuta goes to my name and give traces to me, like that. So he gets traces and I get traces. This is how you helping others. He's helping me, giving traces. He doesn't lose traces, he's giving me, we got Epitaph, the strongest Island killer, as I showed on stream, Epitaph parts. So Bestiuta is grinding one of the best secondaries in game. You are getting one of the best secondaries in game, which is Epitaph. We're gonna keep doing this many times, so Bestiuta can get Epitaph for free, so he doesn't need to wait for giveaways. When again, Forma, it's A4 if I'm not mistaken. A4, let me check, yes. I just type A4 and we go to the next one. If you can see, I'm going to teleport while I wait to the forge to do this. As you will see, this is available every time. It's on 6, now I have 7. I have more than I needed, but this is what I want to do in case I fail, so dumb charge shots. In case I fail, I have some spare. So we have to do this while I wait. Titania is vaulted? No, Titania is not vaulted. If I'm not mistaken, I need to check. If I'm not mistaken, she got vaulted on Auro, or Ivara, or Titania, but I think it's Ivara. Titania is next to be vaulted. She's still available to farm. Titania Prime. She's still available. So we're going to the next mission. We're gonna keep doing this. Bestiuta Tokoti is going to have the Epitaph. So he's going to have the Epitaph full set, probably. Much probably, yes. So this is a good way to grind for Epitaph. White Fissures. Skirmish, really fast missions. Some energy, probably has the energy full. No need to drop pads. So first stage, destroy the ships, all the ships, big ones, small ones. This is the first stage. I'm just waiting for more ships, so I spam 3. I shoot some with this, don't really need to use this. So killing everything really fast, as you can see. I'm going to give some more energy. As the shots kill the... I take that time, save that time to give energy to both of us. In case Bestiuta needs. Probably doesn't have any skill to use. Tokoti, try to see if you have 1, 2 and 3 skills to use. You probably don't have. You probably don't have any skills to use. 1, 2 or 3. But try to see. I have one. Use it, if you have. You can use it, you have energy. So I'm just gonna freeze the target, change and try to aim to the weak point. I mean none, okay. You probably don't have, because it's the mods you have on the Plexus. So I just blast it. I have 7, I have 9 now, 10 on total. I'm gonna change again, and I'm going to change. To cancel this, you change weapon, cancels the shot. As you see, I change weapon, cancels the shot. I'm just going to blast them with this. I'm just going to freeze it, freezing the weapon, changing gun, aiming at the weak spot. Aiming at the weak spot, done. I'm going to freeze it. I'm going to try to aim at the weak spot somewhere around here. Not gonna work. Probably not gonna work. Gonna try to see if it works in the weak spot. Going to shoot this. Take some damage to get closer. Freeze the enemy. Change weapon. And we do this. Weak spot, headshot. Done. Next phase. Just gonna give some energy to have... give some energy to have to freeze the targets. Use the first skill. No need. Everything is done. So I'm just gonna wait here for Bestiuta. If you hold shift, supposedly you will get faster. you don't have the option to double tap the shift to super sprint. You probably needed the intrinsics to upgrade. Is upgrading the plexus, the intrinsics, not upgrading the plexus because I'm pretty sure the Tokoti doesn't have a railjack, but I think he's upgrading the intrinsics because I'm not new. I'm not sure of that too, but probably he is. So I'm just gonna blast this missile. As you see, they are trying to invade the ship. I just use this skill. So I'm going inside. Tokoti is gonna stay here. Some extra energy. Doesn't work on Tokoti, so no point on giving energy. Gonna do the same things. Look for Endo. Looking for the Endo while I kill the enemies. Gonna hide here to drink some water. Just gonna freeze them. Just gonna freeze them for a while. This is a good place to level up your weapons. Plenty of affinity by killing the ships really fast. You kill many ships really fast. The ships gives you affinity to your weapons. Probably the best way to level up companions is doing railjack. No questions about that. The skirmish one, killing ships. I have no doubts about that. Level up companions here. Come here, kill ships, you level up your companion. I'm really loving this weapon, the feeling of the weapon. Has a nice punchy sound, nice punchy feeling. The kind of weapons I like to build. If you like a specific weapon, feel free to spend many formal on it. It's fun. It's worth your time. Investing in formal. When you like a weapon, like Zoris. Zoris is mandatory to spend formal. It's a monster destroyer in Steel Path. I'm pretty sure it also destroys Emolists, the way I play. So, the strategy I use. I'm just gonna go first to the objective, to give some time. This is the fastest way to do. I failed the fastest way, so I'm going with the slowest way. While Tokoti is doing catastrophic failure, no problem, I'm just gonna teleport. We have catastrophic failure, I just teleport and problem solved. I'm just gonna go fix this. This is how you rush into railjack, you just teleport when the catastrophic failure. You spray this around this. Feel free to spray, it's faster. I'm just going again and do the objective. This is how you do. This is how I solo. So this is great content. I think it's the first time I'm doing railjack on stream. One of my favorite missions, if not my favorite mission, probably yes, my favorite mission, do railjack. Much probably yes, no questions about that. First time I entered this place, it was a magic thing, a magic feeling for me. Getting out of a spaceship to enter another spaceship. Really magic feeling, a really nice feeling. Many players don't get confused, don't like so much. Catastrophic failure, we just teleport again, we fix the problem. I should go first to the objective. I didn't do the objective. I'm being a noob as always am. My normal gameplay, newbie gameplay. As you can see on title, I am a noob. My name is Ivo the Noob. So, trying to fix it, no Revelite, I'm going to, because we have no Revelite, I'm going to straight to the forge. This is instant, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm going to Revelite the thing. I need to increase the Revelite, I'm going to fix, increase the Revelite. I just need one to speed rush the thing, and I'm going to teleport again and get more Revelite. We are low on Revelite, I increase the Revelite. Another thing I need to do in the end of the mission, increase the Revelite. This is permanent for all missions. This is increasing over time. So I don't need more missiles, I need Revelite, I'm going to invest on Revelite. I need plenty. Each time you do increases the rev light. I don't need any more dome charges. When you finish the... As I'm here, I'm just gonna check this one, if he's ready, not ready. So, I'm going to the objective, double tap on shift to teleport. You can do this in railjack and in archery. This is what I'm doing. This is what I do in railjack. Shift to sprint, double tap on shift, no problem on that. I'm using the wrong archery. I should have equipped it before I enter this. I'm going to change that. I'm going to the dojo and start doing this again. I'm going to the dojo to change my archery. Then I'm going to come here again. So I'm just gonna rush to the objective. I'm just gonna try to do my best to get out of here. Like this, something like this. Always do this while you're whacking. So I'm going to try this, just gonna try to this the fastest way I can. This is the fastest, I'm failing the fastest way. So I'm going cutter socket failure. Teleport. Catastrophic failure. Teleport. I have Revolite. Gonna make some more Revolite. Going to the forge, doing some more Revolite, as I see here. More extra Revolite. I don't need anything else. I'm just gonna check here, processing. Then I'm going to wait 8 seconds, because I know the hole is gonna get destroyed. 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 seconds, ready. I'm gonna here. I'm going to restore the hole. All is restored. To help Tokiyoti defending the railjack. All is restored. I'm going to the objective again. Sometimes you just need to wait 5 seconds to fix the hole and not come back so soon. The hole is fixed. The jack is fixed, so I have some time to finish the objective and come back to railjack again to fix the railjack and do the same thing. All is almost destroyed. I'm just gonna, on my way, do this. Open some, this is what I'm here for, to open these lockers. On my way to the objective, rushing my way through the objective. First things first, objective, then this is where Wisp also shines. Healing, fastest way, this way is the fastest way to do this, as you see, really fast. Try to practice. I'm not gonna go to the railjack. I'm going to loot everything. Checking the reactant. We have all the reactant. I'm going for the endo. Also gives mods and stuff. See, I got a mod from here. Rare loot. This is rare loot. Every single thing is rare loot in railjack. So feel free to loot everything. I'm gonna here. I'm following the radar. This is not the spot. Probably from this thing here. I'm gonna go from this thing here. We got Forma. I give traces to Bestiuta. I don't spend any traces. It's free traces from me. He gets free traces from me. I don't lose traces. He doesn't lose traces. We both get traces by doing this. Feel free to help your team, give traces to another team. I'm really happy getting Forma. This is what I need. So I don't need to grind for Forma in normal missions to do speed rushes. I'm gonna keep going loot until I get all the loot, then I teleport. This is what I'm here for. Endo. Bonus endo, endo from ships, endo from loot. You mostly get endo, most endo you got in railjack is from ships, from destroying the ships. That's why I'm doing Grenier, lift Grenier. To destroy many ships, they give many endo. As you can see, I can see here, I type my key to see the ship parts. Hoping to, this is where the endo comes from, this ship parts. See this, all of this? This is endo. Most endo from here. Also got this endo from rewards, so as you can see, and got rewards and looting. This endo is the loot I'm doing now. 1270 endo, 1270 endo from looting and mission reward, and from ships. So you get endo for everything. The percentage of endo you get is more from the ships, because the ships are faster to kill, and over time is bigger in ships. This takes some time to loot, so it's not the... Remember, we are here to level up. That's the main goal. Second main goal is endo. So if we go for endo, we do normal bounties. I'm looking at the radar. I'm just gonna follow to extraction and get the endo on the way. Objective is complete. Best Utah can destroy, if you want, I'm here. You can go destroy asteroids. Asteroids give resources, titanium. You can go destroy asteroids. Asteroids give titanium and stuff. Feel free to destroy the asteroids. You have special lethal asteroids. Special lethal red asteroids, orange red asteroids. Look for orange red asteroids and red shiny things. They give titanium and stuff. So this is the exit. Everything is looted. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm going to the dojo, change my archwing to the tank archwing, and we're gonna do this again through the dojo. I'm going to force start. No need to wait for anyone. Always force start to dojo. No one will say anything. Only when you are waiting to start a mission, it's not a good option to force start, unless you are in Fortuna or in Cito's missions, or in Deimos mission, or in Necrolisc missions. You can force start. The mission will only start when the players enter the big gates. So the players can remain outside, change the gear. The mission is force started, the mission doesn't start. That's the best way to force start a mission in those places. And force start dojo. So we go to form a blueprint. I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna leave squad. I'm going to my orbiter. I'm gonna leave dojo, and I'm going to invite Best Youth again. I'm going to build my daily forma. If you want, Tokoti, you can go build your daily forma, as I'm going to build mine. If you have the resources for the forma, this is mandatory. Always build your daily forma. That's what I'm going to do now. Change my archwing and build my daily forma. And I'm going to do railjack through the orbiter. Not going to go to enter. It's not fast to enter the dojo. I'm going through the orbiter and do railjack mission. That is the fastest way. So we got this is really good. Radiant relics. This is excellent. We got radiant relics. I got void traces. This is important. The rest is secondary. You also get endo from the mods. This is endo. All the mods you get here, all the mods you see, these mods are endo, as I shown before. This is endo, not counting with the mods. We got epitaph, receiver. We got holo keys. This is important. I need holo keys. We got plenty of credits, 149, as you can see. Probably more than this. I don't know. This is good credits. This is good endo. This is not right. I got more endo than this, so this information is not right. I got more credits than this. Way more than this. This is information is not correct. Doesn't match. I got more than 1,000 endo, as you see, 595. Information is not correct. And I'm pretty sure I got more credits than this. Really sure I got more than this. So these rewards are correct, but the numbers, when we have big numbers, are not correct. That doesn't match the reality. So I'm going to build my daily forma. Feel free to go to the foundry, Tokoti, and always build a daily forma. We come to the last option, miscellaneous, and we look for the forma. There it is, forma. 2 blueprints. I got 1 blueprint for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm sending an invite to Tokoti. No rush. Accept invite when you want. So I start building my daily forma. Start to get No, it's not hard to get a prime warframe. Nothing hard about that. Nothing really hard about that. You can buy it from me if you have the platinum. You probably don't have platinum. You got slots and stuff from me, but you have the platinum. Someday you can buy from me with a super discount. Not gonna give it for free, not lose my accounts, my Warframe and Twitch accounts. I'm going to sell it for the lowest possible. A super discount. Not for now. Someday you will win platinum. I'm pretty sure you will. Someday we'll do giveaways of platinum. Use that platinum to buy a prime warframe. Or we can grind for, if you are looking. Do you want to grind for a warframe? See your relics. If you want to go for a warframe, we can go now. You can see your relics. I'm not gonna give relics for free. I also can get banned. So you can see relics. Choose a warframe. You can come here. You have two options. You have this spot over here, void relics, and you have the menu. You come to menu. You come to equipment, and you tap on equipment, void relics, and you search for a warframe. Let's imagine Titania. You type here Titania, and you see the relics for Titania. I can make a squad on public, and we open the relics for Titania in fast missions if you want to do that now. Or another warframe. Choose. Go to relics and choose your warframe. You must see. You tell me the relic number, what relic it is. You tell me the warframe you want, and we go farm it now. Really fast. Really easy. If you want to do that now, you don't need to spend platinum. You don't need to buy from me. You can do this on stream. This is great content. So I explain everything about the. So I explain everything about how to get the prime warframe really fast. So Bestiute is talking in squad chat. No. I like Titania and I have some relics over. Is in squad chat. So we're going for Titania. We're going for the. Tell me. I'm going for the golden part. I'm going to look for the golden part. Systems. I have T47. We are going to open Titania Prime Systems. Look for Titania Prime Systems here. You type Titania and you type Titania Prime Systems. SYS. I got these relics T4, T7 and T8. Titania Prime Sys or Systems. Type here Titania Prime Systems and we're going for the systems. So I'm going for the systems. I have the most of this, so I'm going for this. What do? I come here, T4. You must do this. T4, T7 or T8. You must have one of these. Do you have Titania Prime Systems? Relics? See if you have Titania Prime Systems on your relics. Squad shot. I have T8. Okay, you go here, T8. You come here and do this. Refine Radiant. Do you have 100 traces to refine to Radiant? So we go on Railjack, farm traces. See if you have traces, click here, see if you have traces to refine to Radiant. The T8. Okay, refine Radiant, T8. So this is what you do. You refine. Now you wait for me. I'm in North American server. I come here. Hosting. We do this. Titania Prime. Titania. I type this wrong. Titania Prime Systems. Systems relics. The Titania Prime System. Radiant relic. We come here. Hosting Titania Prime Systems. Radiant relic. 2 spots. Hosting Titania Prime Systems. Radiant relic. 2 spots. We come here. We do this. It's okay. You have a nice chance by doing this with me and the team. You have a nice chance to get Titania Prime Systems. Will be really hard to get. because no one is farming her at the moment. Once she's getting the vault, everyone is going to grind for her. So this is difficult to create a squad. We just come here and we will do this. Not Europe, I'm in Europe, sorry. I need to be in North America. So we change, we keep doing this. This is how you speed rush the squad. So you type hosting. You type like this. Titania Prime Systems Relic. Sorry, it's not this. Titania Prime Systems Radiant Relic. 2 spots. This is how you rush. Also Titanium Prime Systems Radiant Relic. 2 spots. Yes. Just do missions, normal missions. If you want a specific relic, you go to the codex, you come here. Is there a way to grind for relics? Yes. If you want a specific relic, you come here, you come to the codex, you come to universe section, you come to universe section, you come to relics and arcanes, and in the case of Titania, you just type Titania, and you see all the relics that are available. This one is available, is Titania chassis. It drops on the Hemocyst, is not available. Relic packs, you get them on relic packs. Don't do this. The Steel Path, honors. So, to grind for, you look in Sedna, in these missions. Armana drops in Armana mission in Sedna, these missions. In Sedna are these missions you need to do. In Ares are these. I usually go for Void. I usually do Void capture. This is the fastest one. So if you want this relic, Lith, Missile and no relics, do Void capture. Void capture for Lith relic, the other Void capture for Missile and no relics. Those are the fastest missions, most efficient missions to do to grind for relics. Axie relics, I go Disruption on Lua or Disruption on Sedna, depending on what I want. Those are the fastest way to grind. If you want to grind for Titania Prime Systems, you just come here, Titania Prime Systems. We just come here, probably vaulted. This relic is in Prime Vault, it's Prime Vaulted. T7, this relic is Prime Vault. When you have questions, this relic is available. So I come to the Void, look in the Void, no Void, no option to look on the Void. So I come here and I look for a capture mission. So capture missions, I need to go to Void, as you see. See Void here? We have one of these is probably the capture, if I'm not mistaken. So Void capture mission, the easy one. So this relic drops, most of the relics drop in Void capture missions. So the easiest way to grind for this, you come here to the Void and you do the capture mission. This one, Epic. To check the information, this is Epic capture on Void. To check the information, you come here again to the codex. You can go to the codex here, quests. This is the codex. You just go to quests, same thing. And you type Titania Prime Systems and you look for it. Titania Prime Sys. You go to the T8 and you look for Void Epic. Void Epic. So this relic drops in Void Epic capture. And this is how we confirm the information. So if you need many of these, we just do Void Epic many times. This is how we grind for. As you can see, this is really hard. Titania is really hard to find a squad. Hosting. This is I'm speed rushing the squad. Titania Prime. Someone messaged me. As you see, this is for Titania Prime Systems. Plus, invite, plus, things like this, you invite. As you see, I got in squad, hosting Titania Prime Systems, someone joined, Relics, Radiant Relics, last spot. This is how you speed rush. I was explaining, I got a squad member, as you see, ++. I'm just gonna delete. When you say last spot, usually someone joins really fast. Also Titanium Prime System, Radiant Relics, last spot. When you change server, the message is no longer blocked. You do this, you come. These are the best servers to find squads and sales. Trade chat and squads, Europe and North American servers. Now that's about that. If you want to do sales in trade chat, North America, Europe, you change from one to another, speed rush. We just go to this server and the messenger, I'm gonna send the same message, is not blocked. When you remain in the same server, the message is blocked. You need to change the message. Type something else like PM me, message me in the end, many points in the end, something like that to change the message. So I don't need to change the message. I just type hosting, see new player, Titania, make sure everyone is Radiant, Prime Systems, because Titania gonna be vaulted, we're gonna have someone, Radiant Relics, last spot. This is not warframe market, it's a player trying to gain Titania Prime Systems, and we keep spamming this. You're not spamming on the same chat, you are changing region, so it's different chats, you are doing nothing wrong. You are speed rushing. You come to gameplay and you change again to North America and you keep doing this. North America, Europe, one message. This is the fastest way, this is speed rushing a squad. This is the best way to get the part you need. So we speed rush, same message, hosting Titania Prime Systems, Radiant Relics, last spot. I really need 4 players to remember. We will get players from Europe and players from North America. We come here, we do this again, Europe. This is how you speed rush sales in trade chat and rush squads in trade chat. There's no faster way than this, not that I know of. Hosting Titania Prime Systems, Radiant Relics, last spot. Usually when you say last spot, usually see invite plus things like that. We got a squad, speed rushing the squad, forcing to speed rush the squad, changing chat. We just go look for Titania Prime Systems to see what mission I need to do. If it's Lith, Meso, Nail, Titania, I forgot Titania Prime Systems. T8 is Lith. We're gonna search for a Lith mission. We come here, we speed rush the Lith mission. Spy, survival, we go spy. T8 or Titania Prime, we keep. Now this is really important. You exit and you enter menu. Why T8 Radiant? As you see, T8 Radiant, I'm expecting Radiant Relics, T8 Radiant, and Best Utah T8 Radiant. This is what I'm expecting. Always check this before. If someone starts without Radiant, you leave squad and invite them again. Don't go to the mission. You are wasting Radiant. 100 traces is too much time to farm 100 traces. So this is speed rushing the squad, speed rushing the chance to get Titania Prime Systems. This is great content. I thank you, Tokoti, for this. This is one of the most useful informations in the game I can provide. So we do it like this. really high chance to... If the mission fails, is not a problem. We do it again. We have the relics. We don't lose the relics. So, first thing, focus on killing everything. Getting maximum traces as fast as you can. If you have doubts on doing spy missions, don't do it. Let other players do. Wait for other players. Don't do the objectives. If you have doubts, I'm going to tell how to do every single thing. Sometimes I forget to... explain spy missions, what I'm doing, the paths I'm taking. Usually I do it with Wukong, I'm doing it with Wisp, so I do it in a different way. But always go for Wukong. This is also different content. I'm having some issues in the game, hoping that the stream doesn't have freezes on the voice, at least on the voice. Rush to kill everything. Not gonna look for the target. We are focusing on the relics, so I'm not gonna look for the target. For respect for everyone, everyone wants to speed rush this, so not gonna even look for the target. I'm walking my way through the objectives. Gonna go back. Always go back for the reactant in spy missions. Exterminate you don't need, you just leave the reactant behind. In other missions, look for the reactant. Exterminate, don't go for the reactant. You will kill everything really fast. You will get hundreds of reactant in the way. So this is how we do it. We just come here, we wait, we come here, we speed rush. I failed, so I'm gonna rush through this tunnel. I failed. Someone retrieve the data. So someone is using Wukong, the Spy King. Is Vestiuta? Is you Vestiuta? No. Someone using Spy King. So someone is saying, go the loading. It's okay to have lag. No problem. We are here for the relic. Having huge lag, you can have huge lag doing the relics because you are going for the relic, you are not going for the gameplay. This is all about the relic and nothing else. And no one minds having lag because everyone is really struggling to get the part. Everyone is praying to get the part, so they forget the lag. This mission is not about gameplay. This mission is all about the parts, so everyone praying to get the part. Even though you can have 500 ping, no one minds. So I'm going for B. I'm looking for the B somewhere around here. Someone has the Spy King, which is Wukong. He's the Spy King, the Spy God. I got reactant. Someone is missing reactant, so I'm going to kill everything. We have one player missing reactant. Always look at the other players. Kill everything until the player is fully with reactant. As soon as all players have 10 reactant, you rush to do the mission. As soon as you keep looking at the reactant, 7 platinum, 7 reactant, 8, almost done. So you are killing to give the reactant to your teammates. Pay attention on that. Don't rush to the objective before the team has all reactant, all your team. All team has 10 reactant, I have 10 reactant, I'm just gonna rush. All for respect for all players. You guys doing the mission. Someone is more concerned with other objectives than the relic. The main concern should be getting the part, praying to get the part, focusing on the praying to get the part. That's the main concern. Someone is a bit impatient. That's okay. Mastery rank 23 is a bit impatient. Don't understand why.
Excellent work.
So the player is asking if you are doing the objective.
We have everything we came for.
Player is mastery rank 23. I don't understand why the player is also not doing the objective. He's asking other players to do. Please be nice to other players. This is not the most nicest thing to do to other players. So we are here to have some fun. Being a bit more aggressive to others, even in life, it's not a good thing. Even more in video games, where we are here to have some fun. So please try not to do that. I ask everyone to be nice to everyone. This is Warframe, the best game ever. So no need to rush things or be a bit more aggressive or rush other players. Let other players play like they want to. Let other players do what they want to. Always be nice to everyone. Do the best you can. So we got no we got one silver part. We got no titanium. If you have plenty of relics, you just have the squad. So I'm not gonna do this again. I'm going to grind for the systems. I'm going to ask Tokoti, do you want to farm the systems relic on the void, or do you want to go to Railjack Farmendo? What do you want to do? You can talk in squad chat, private chat, in warframe, or the stream chat. Do you want to grind for Titania or go again to Railjack? What do you want to do? So Tokoti is saying best tutor. Farm relic, okay. Farm relic, okay. We're gonna farm the relic. I'm going to leave the squad. This is how you do it. I'm going to send an invite to Tokoti. Now, Tokoti, see if you have Wukong. It doesn't matter if you have Wukong. We don't need to rush. I'm not going to invite the player. I'm not going to do this again. So I'm not going to invite. I need to grind for. At least we are going to try 2 relics. T8. We are going for the T8. We are going to rush this. So we are going on invite only. So the players want to do many times. I'm going to try to grind at least for 2 relics, T8. Bestiuta, see if you have Wukong. Tokoti, see if you have Wukong in your warframes. Normal Wukong. See if you have him. Okay, just play Necros. It's okay. I go with Wisp. Speed rush with the parkour. So we go to the Void, invite only, to speed rush things. Smokers say, I can't. Sorry. So players want to insist to do it again. I can't. I need to say sorry. I can't at the moment. I'm trying to grind for the relic, and then we go epic on solo, on invite only. It's solo mode. Okay, everything's okay. Players understand. This is nicer player, more nice. Always be nice to everyone. Please don't rush people. Let people play they want. Try to understand the people's gameplay, how people play. Not everyone plays the same way. Not everyone rushes. Not everyone knows what to do. Be nice to everyone. That's what life is all about us. So be nice to everyone. I'm going to wait to, not gonna force start, going to wait for Tokoti. This is the relic farm. We are looking for T8. No faster way than this. There is no faster way than this. This is how you farm the relics. Lith, and I'm just gonna speed rush with parkour.
We're here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
And this is good mission to use Golden Instinct. So I'm gonna keep spamming Golden Instinct. This is nice Ayatan farm. We are grinding for Endo here. Looking for Ayatan.
Capture them quickly before
I'm going to spam in Golden Instinct, give some healing to support, try to defend my teammates, protect everyone, help everyone. That's the way to do it. That's the right way, the right thing to do. As we gonna rush, I'm gonna spam Golden Instinct in the way to track if I have anything in the range. Always spamming on my way to the extract. Spamming the second skill is Golden Instinct from Helmet system. I'm just gonna parkour my way. This is a nice way to do. Wisp is a good option. I'm glad Tokoti doesn't have Wukong, so we can spam Golden Instinct for Ayatan. Also Forma, fully built Forma. Golden Crates. Waiting for T8. We got before. Before is Bolter. This is... what? Bolter. This is Prime Vault. This is good relic. This is excellent relic. Bolter and Rhino. This is the current Prime Vault. This is a Prime Vault relic. This doesn't last much time. As soon as the Prime Vault ends, this goes vaulted. So the best relics in the game are vaulted. The second best relics in the game are Prime Vaulted relics, like this one. This is a Prime Vault. So I'm going to set repeat. I'm going to wait. I'm going to spam this and do this over and over. Looking for Ayatan sculptures on my way. Spamming Golden Instinct on my way to the extraction and on my way to the target. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get Ayatan sculptures in this mission. So I'm gonna keep spamming. Doing this mission I'm going to get some Ayatan sculptures. Hopefully get a golden crate with a fully built Forma. Not gonna wait for Forma. Golden Instinct, as you see, spam Golden Instinct. Tokoti, gonna leave Tokoti to do. So the way is this. I'm going to equip melee only. I'm going to look for special things somewhere around here. Going to spam melee. Going to look for golden crates. Going to spam this again. I have no idea where the golden instinct went. Going to look for. This is the way. Okay, this is the way. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to destroy this with melee only. I'm melee only mode, just for this. I'm going to be spamming this on my way to the destroy the crates, golden crates or Ayatan. When the Ayatan appears on the minimap, this is how you look for. You need you need loot radar and golden to work with golden instinct, and you need to equip melee only. So I'm going for this. There is some loot in here. I'm going in this spot to see if he's left or right. Look for left or right. This is the way to go. I'm going to destroy everything on my way to clear the... This is how you look for item and golden things. Because you have a cooldown, I'm waiting for the cooldown. I'm going to destroy every single thing. The Ayatan sculpture appears the same symbol, a square. So I'm going to destroy all squares in game. I'm gonna come here and to the center and spam the skill to see the way. This is the way. This is not the way. This is the way. Okay. Somewhere around here we have loot, probably down here. I'm going to look for a square on the minimap. Nothing on the minimap. Looking for a square. I have no idea why I came here. What this leads me here? Where? Where? Ah, Ayatan. We track. My track is on for the team. See, this is end of grind. My track is on the team, as you see, on the G key, the great G key. The default I don't remember. So we track this, we go here, and we pick it up. So it's tracked, my teammate can pick it up. I have no idea if best you to pick it up on X. Do you have the sculpture? Because it's tracked. Do you have the sculpture? Pick it up on X. So it's tracked. We go. Don't bother to spam Golden Instinct. Yes, bother to spam. Keep spamming for golden crates. Keep spamming. Ayatans only drop one per mission. I'm 100% sure of that. But I can have a golden crate, so I'm gonna keep spamming the Golden Instinct on my way to the exit. And this is how you do it. I was looking for a square on the minimap to indicate the sculpture. I'm kinda blind, don't see the square. So this is great endo, almost 2000 endo or more. As you know, you can go to Maru's Bazaar and trade a full filled with stars sculpture. Never do unfilled. I'm going for this Argon. Argon is important for best Utah. So we have some Argon. Spamming the Golden Instinct on my way. See, as I was said, I was pretty sure that mission was going to give me many times Ayatan sculptures, so Wisp is the best option. You can use Wukong, it's just subsume Golden Instinct into Wukong. As easy as that. I'm using it on Wisp. Wisp is my main. I consider her almost my main. I play with her the most, so I'm going to be keeping using her. So I go here, we got C9. C9 is Corinth. Scorch, new weapon, this is good. I don't have the Scorch. We're gonna keep doing this until we get the Titanium systems. No, Wisp Prime is not ready yet. Maybe the next warframe, maybe not. But Wisp Prime is gonna take a while. I don't remember which one Prime is next. I have no idea. But Wisp it has passed 2 years. I don't know. I don't remember when she came. I didn't got the time. Just gonna spam the Golden Instinct on my way, waiting for golden crates for fully built formas. They are extremely rare to find. So always spamming the protecting the team, always spamming the Golden Instinct. Golden Instinct is just useful to let you know this tile set has something special. It's not really useful to indicate the right place. You need to keep spamming and keep destroying everything. So use tactics. I use this tactic, you can use any other tactic. Because Golden Instinct has really close range. The radar doesn't travel, the blue light doesn't travel long, just indicates you left and right, so you need to keep an eye and destroy everything with melee only mode. That's how I do it. Or with guns, whatever you prefer. I do it this way. I'm just gonna go back, get the handle. I'm always looking at the minimap, guiding my way through the minimap. Spamming the Golden Instinct. Really waiting for a fully built forma, a golden crate. That's what I'm looking for. Ayatan is also nice for me and for my teammate, Tokoti. Golden Instinct is not easy to get. It's the last level of the helmet. If you have the opportunity to get it, please do. It's really useful. Saves you plenty of time. As you see, I'm not looking everywhere for sculptures. I'm just using the radar, and this tile set didn't spawn. It doesn't spawn every tile set. And the golden crates are extremely rare. I got this Golden Instinct maybe more than 1 month ago, and I only got 2 forma, fully built formas from the Golden Instinct. As you see, 1 forma per month, extremely rare. Feel free to buy forma bundles, because they are extremely rare. Even grinding, we got N10, Neza Prime, Titanium Neurotics. I don't know if Tokoti has Titanium Neurotics Relic, but he has now Titanium Neurotics. So we're gonna repeat the mission, keep doing this over and over till we get 2 systems. That's what we're going to do. We are doing many things. We are doing many things in just one mission. Try to do our best in just one mission.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Always giving
operations
energy
bind them
to be
and
able to
capture them.
activate the Golden Instinct. Keep spamming Golden Instinct. Only spends energy when something is available. Never. Yeah, I'm spamming. Doesn't spend energy. I'm glad that doesn't spend energy. I'm hoping that never changes, so I keep spamming in my way. As you see, area. If you look at my skills, area is barren. Area is barren.
Capture
This has a
them quickly
distance,
before they escape.
a minimum distance.
We cannot let our target while we're here. Track them down quickly.
So ISP is a good option to support my teammates.
The captive has been escorted to the
So
extraction
we
point.
are doing everything right. I'm not going to talk about spamming anymore. As you know, if you can see me spamming the skill like this. This is spamming the skill to see if the area has something, nothing. I'll be keep doing this. Don't feel the need to. Don't feel no need to explain. Unless someone asks what I'm doing. So we got nothing, we go. As you see, really fast way to get Lith Relics and Miso and Neo. We got a Bolter Relic, Rhino Relic, Cinder Relic, Nyx Relic, Prime Vault. This is great relic to have. This is way more platinum than the others. You just need to wait to the Prime Vault to end to sell relics on Trade Chat or in Warframe markets. And we're gonna keep doing this until Tokoti I'm not getting tired of doing this. I'm helping Tokoti see until Tokoti says I'm a bit tired of this, or until we get the relics. So I'm just gonna get 1 relic. I'm not gonna look for 2. I'm seeing that we are having trouble. So I'm not gonna grind for 2. That is too much time. I'm just gonna grind for 1, and then I'm gonna make a squad like I did. That's what I'm going to do. Feel free to take your time, no rush, because this is taking a while to drop. I am going to, as soon as Tokoti gets 1 relic, we are going to open the relic. Try to open.
Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
That's what happens to old players in Warframe.
Found a target.
They get easy burnout.
Before they escape.
So not to get burnout of doing this mission, I'm just gonna open the relic. I'm gonna go for opening
Excellent
the
work.
relic.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, I have a mod. I see a mod on the radar. I'm going back for the mod.
Leave nothing alive.
Oh, this is exterminate now. I'm just gonna kill everything. Objective at changer. This will happen a few times in this mission. This happens a few times. I'm not gonna abort mission. I'm just gonna kill. Tokoti needs to level up, so we are going to kill. Let's check one thing. Yes. Tokoti needs to level up, so we kill. We're saving time by killing. No. You get affinity from killing. You don't get special things. You are getting affinity from killing. You are getting experience points, affinity points. That's what you're getting. You get same things in the end. So I'm killing for the experience. I also need to do some shots, break the routine. We are breaking the routine, doing exterminate instead of capture. So I'm happy with this. Not doing the same thing, doing some target practicing to break the routine and the burnout. So this is a good thing to happen, at least to me. I don't get burnout of doing the same thing. Always killing and spamming the golden instinct while killing on my way to the enemies. So animal instinct enemy radar with ultra radar is mandatory. If you don't have the prime, go for the golden one, the normal animal instinct, but is mandatory in all companions, robotic or not. So mission has ended, I'm just gonna rush, working my way to extraction while using golden instinct. Just gonna use this, nothing, so nothing here. Okay, this tile set did not spawn nothing special on golden instinct. We got N10 again, I think. Titania, this is good. This is titanium neurotics. I don't know if Stokoti needs titanium neurotics, but this is titanium neurotics. So this is also titanium neurotics grind. We need to do exactly the same thing, refine to radiant. Okay, so we are getting the neurotics also. We are saving time. While we farm the systems, we get neurotics. Feel free to take your time, no rush, do your changes, and we keep it doing. As you see, we are grinding for Handle, grinding for fully built formas. This tile set spawns fully built formas. Grinding for random from Riot and Sculptures, grinding for the relic. When it changes to Exterminate, we are grinding for experience points, for affinity points. So you can do many things in one mission. That will help you with the burnout. Knowing that you're doing many things and not the same thing helps you with the breaking the routine. Keep in mind that you're doing many things will help you play more time and have more fun. If you are burnout, you don't have fun. I'm killing the things because I'm being a noob. Don't do this. Don't bullet jump. Force your way bullet jump through the water. This will happen. Okay, I'm really hoping to get another item. Really hoping to get another item. This tile set is good on items. So I'm just gonna work my way up here. I should have taken the elevator because Bastille is a new player. Probably get the elevator, but it's okay. So I can rush my way. In the case I activate my golden instinct, I have an advance more distance than my teammate, so I can activate my golden instinct and waste and lose time looking for it. While my teammate is working his way to the extraction, I'm looking for the item sculpture in that case, so it's okay to rush. Can save some time by rushing. We're gonna see what we get. And then again, titanium neurotics. So this is what I was expecting for the systems to happen. Get many systems, but I'm getting many neurotics, so the high chance of the systems on this mission is lower than neurotics. I was waiting for the neurotics to happen. All is good, all is fine. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get titanium neurotics today. So this is the grind part of the warframe, the part I tend to avoid the most. I tend to focus more on gameplay because I don't really grind, but on the stage I am in the game, with the knowledge, little knowledge I've learned over time with others, researching on the Warframe wiki website, watching YouTube videos about Warframe, watching streamers talking about Warframe. All those little informations I got from playing also. I also got information from playing.
Target located. Bring them in.
So the target is Speedy.
Scans
You
indicate
rush.
our
As you
target is
see,
in
the
vicinity.
fire,
Find
the hit proc fire. Even though I have no puncher,
mission complete.
not the best thing to have
To the extraction point.
in this weapon
Well
on the Riven. The fire still procced. Not as many times as I want. I want every shot to proc fire, to proc hit. That's what I'm looking for. Prioritizing always on hit and slash. So I'm gonna do a break of talking to take a breath, not dry my body, my mouth. Always hydrate, always drinking some water. This is important, hydrate. If you force yourself to drink water, H3. Arrow Prime systems, I don't have. We are going to get many relics. We are going to get another warframe for Tokoti. We're grinding for Titania, and we are going to get another warframe for Tokoti instead of Titania. He wants Titania, he's going to get another. I'm not going to waste traces on another unless Tokoti decides to get another. This is Arrow, I don't have Arrow. As I say many times, I don't grind for nothing. I'm not a grinding player unless someone needs help. This is a great relic. We are going to get Arrow. I don't mind any. Okay. Let's farm relics. As soon as we get relics for warframe Prime, we're gonna open those relics. I also like every Prime. I like all warframes, even non-Prime warframes. I don't dislike any. I have
We're here to find our target and
preference
bring them to
for
the
some
extraction
over the
point.
others, but there's nothing in Warframe I dislike. If I had something in Warframe I disliked, I wouldn't play the game. That's for sure. I love this game, no question about it. Best game ever
Bring them in.
for me, for the type of games I like to play. The true Space Ninja, nothing like this. Please don't confuse Destiny 2 with this. Destiny 2, as I said on stream, is a copy of Halo. I had a feeling that Destiny 2 was from Bungie. I don't have that information. Friends on stream check it for me. I know for sure Halo is from Bungie. That I know for sure. And I believe my viewer said that Destiny 2 was also from Bungie. So that's the reason it's a copy of Halo. I play Destiny 2, I try sometimes. I don't play for a long time. I tried a couple of times, a few times. Did some missions and stuff, walk around, level up. Nothing like Warframe. Yeah, Destiny 2 is Halo. It's Halo with different missions. And that's it. No confusing games. Nothing. There is no game like Warframe out there. Not that I know of. This is a unique thing. This is how customization games at its best. You can customize the weapon the way you want, like I did with Electron. No recoil, less zoom, high fire rate, punch through. build it for it and status. This weapon is not possible to build for slash. So the first option is always it. Second option is slash. There I go. Some players, we got T8. Hey, Titanium Systems, my friend. Let's go open this. Titanium Systems. So we go to the menu. We go to equipment. We go to void relics. T8. We type T8. So we have Axi T8 and we have Lith T8. So we tap T8. We come here. Do you have traces, Tokoti, to upgrade it? So we farm traces on Railjack. Do you have traces to upgrade Titanium Systems? Okay, just upgrade it to maximum. We do the exact same thing. We come here, we upgrade it, T8. Sorry for this. Sometimes I have a hard time. Everyone has. We are all humans. So we come here, we do the same thing on recruiting. We force the... I need to check the warframe. I'm not doing sales. Oh, today is Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we don't do many sales. Not many players play warframe on the Sunday. But I still up. Please wait a while. I'm just gonna send a message. So I have some phrases on the game, on my screen, hoping not to crash. Really hoping not to crash the stream, or the stream information is frozen. Really hoping not to crash the stream. So huge freeze. I know sometimes it freezes. I talk and Bestuta left the squad. He got disconnected from me. I'm gonna send invite anyway because my frozen. So we come here. When I freeze, I got disconnected from the squad because of the internet freezes also. Maybe it's a safety thing about the antivirus and the Windows. Windows also has an antivirus from both antivirus. So maybe it's a thing that happens to prevent some certain things to happen. I have no idea what it does. Maybe because I opened the Google and I closed the game. Probably it was that for sure. So I'm just going to spam the first message on both chats, then I go to Warframe Markets to save time. Hosting Titania Prime Systems Radiant Relics 2 spots. This is the message. The fastest way to get is sending something like this. Titania Prime Systems. We come here. I'm just gonna send 2 messages. Wrong option. So we go into North America and we go into chat in North America. I send a message in Europe. Some players take some time to detect the messenger, so we need to wait. Hosting Titania Prime Sys Radiant Relics 2 spots. This time I'm waiting. People are reading. Players are reading the chats. I'm coming here to the market, hoping not to crash again. Really hoping not to crash again. So the market is online. Just updating the prices. See what the problem is. No, I'm still the lowest price. The problem is the Sunday. Sunday is not a good day to sell. Not many people playing Warframe. Not many people on Twitch on Sunday. That's a fact around the world. So I'm just going for focus and acceleration. currently I'm selling this stuff because I have plenty, so I'm going to focus on this, but usually I sell the things when I need platinum, the things that like prime parts I have sometimes. I'm also selling arc gun parts, as I said before, ignis rate and stuff, so no one is buying at the moment. As you see, I'm selling sharpener rounds for 18 platinum, 18, and the next price is 50. So this is way too much. I'm not gonna do this to anyone. Maximum price for sharpener rounds should be everyone is free to do whatever they want. I just think it's too much for me. I don't feel comfortable with doing that. So it's not a bad thing selling expensive mods. Players buy it. If players buy it, melee ribbon mod, veil, 50. I'm not gonna change this. So I'm going to spam again on the same chat. Hosting, no one messaged me. Hosting Titania Prime Sys. We tap enter and does this. Radiant relics, 2 spots. And now I change server. There is no fast way I found to do these relics. The best servers, Europe, North America, that's a fact. So we come here, North American, hosting Titania Prime Sys, enter, Radiant relics, 2 spots. Okay, I'm just gonna keep spamming this and change the servers until I get someone. Speed rushing the again I fail. Speed rushing the not Asia, Europe. I was where it was, North America. I don't know. I'm going to spam this again on Europe. I lost track of the server, so I'm just gonna spam on Europe. Hosting so this is really hard to farm. Titania, almost no one is looking for her. That's how a game works. I'm having a bit issues. I'm just gonna check a few things. Sometimes I have these issues. Perfectly normal. If I keep having these issues, so warframe is consuming a bit, not too much, still can handle. If I have too many issues, I'll just disconnect the internet and reset laptop, reset warframe, and make a final part for the stream, just by disconnecting the internet. As I mentioned, I'm going to close warframe. Someone messaged me, so I'm going to do this mission and close warframe after this mission. Not gonna close the stream. This takes 1-2 minutes to close warframe and open again. Someone messaged me. As soon as I message last spot, the squad will be faster. Hosting Titania Prime Systems S, Titania Prime S, enter, Radiant Relics, last spot. There is no other option. Should I convert Eidolon shards into focus? There is no other option. Eidolon shards are for focus only. They have no other purpose. You have no other purpose for them. You have no other use for them. That's the only use you give them. You have no choice but to do that. If you don't do that, they are there sitting there doing nothing. So you have no choice. Titanium Prime Systems, relics, let's spots. I failed the options. Just gonna change the gameplay to North America. So I'm just gonna spam again. This is not spam because I'm changing server. This is not wrong thing to do. Please try not to spam. You can be reported for spamming many things many times. Like same message, hello, 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 hello in chats. You can get banned from chat. Then is the chance to get banned for temporarily from warframe and permanently. So according to what you're spamming, what you say, everything you say in chat is saved in warframe servers, is recorded in warframe servers, in any chat, trade chat, squad chat, clan chat. So pay attention, please. Don't say the wrong things for yourself and for the others. Just gonna place toasting. Titania Prime S, enter. Radiant relics, last spot. Keep spamming, keep sending the same message. Because I have a player, I'm going to do this, not gonna reset the stream now. South America. The stream, the warframe. I'm not gonna reset the stream. Unless I have a major problem. Then I reset the stream. I can do that. I don't need to do 8 hours straight. I just need to do hours, so that's okay. Hosting. Titania Prime S, Radiant relics, last spot. Because Titania is next in the vault, or is vaulted. No, it's next in the vault is Titania. She's the next vault. We have some more luck. Even though it's the systems, the rarest one, we have more luck in chat. So it's taking more than usual. If we go for arrow relics are faster. Primary surgeon relics are faster. The main reason we are getting the main reason we are getting one more player is yes, but many players don't have that information about she's getting vaulted, she's getting locked. Many players don't have the information, so we don't have many people hosting this symbol. Titania Prime S, enter. Radiant relics. If the player leaves, sometimes the player leaves. Last spot. This is a part of the warframe, waiting for the grind. We might not get the parts. Many times it's not easy. So best Utah. Will our blueprints cost more platinum? Yes. Yes, they will. Each day it passes, the platinum price increases. For each day it passes. Not much, maybe 1 platinum a day. Normally is 1 platinum a day. Each day it passes is 1 platinum more. So you can count. 1 month, 30 platinum more. Around that, maybe not much. It's around 1 platinum a day. Depending on the ducats. Yeah. If he's golden, it's 1 platinum a day. If he's not golden, it's less than 1 platinum. That's how it works. So, I'm on this server. Already sent a message on this server. Really hard time to get. Titania is not easy. We have other warframes that are faster. Arrow primary surgeons, warframes. The new warframes are always faster, and primary surgeons and prime vote are always faster to get squad options. So this is okay. North American again. We're going from Europe, and we keep doing this till we get last member. Players that join the squad sometimes leave, sometimes don't. They know this takes time. They know I'm doing the job for them on chat. This is not what I want. I'm going to start typing again. This is a part of the game. This is the part I tend to avoid the most. But this information needs to be passed to others. This is good for me. This is good for everyone. Radiant relics. Last spot. As you see, I'm not changing my message. Because I'm not changing my message, I'm changing the server. I'm able to send a copy of the message. There's a thing I can do that I'm going to do now. I'm just gonna open here while this opens. I'm just gonna open here a Google Translator to type the message and copy paste. I get burnout of typing, I copy paste. Copy paste. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna open the translator, Google Translator, and so I don't make mistakes on my English. So I don't want to make mistakes. I just come here to the translator and I type the same thing. This is speed rushing even more than I was doing. Doesn't mean that I have a squad systems. I just copy paste. Titanium Prime systems, relics, last spot. Just come here, I copy in this stage, and I just copy paste. Do something like this. Control V. I need to change the server. As you see, I'm on the same server. I just do this. Confirm. I come here. Control V, Control C. Okay, I send PM. So don't bother to copy paste. You need to wait still 20 seconds, 8 seconds when you change servers. PM. I just add a PM like this. This just save me some time on typing. Focus more on the something like this. Changing server doesn't affect the fact you can get message. Just change the chat. Something around this, and I got a PM. See, it works better this way. As you see, I think it's the same player. I have no idea, I don't remember. So the squad is done. I'm just gonna close this Chrome option. Someone messaged me. See, still open. It is full. I am sorry. Sorry. Thank you. So we're going for Lith. We got a squad. It's Lith something, T8 if I'm not mistaken. We're going to the fastest Lith mission. Always make sure you have the fastest one. Meso, Lith. It's the only one available. Try not to do this in Railjack. We're going for, you have two options, refinement, and you have the T8 here. You can do this, probably faster. What is the T9? No. So we're going T8, making sure all relics are radiant. I did not memorize the other titanium relics. Make sure to come here and look for Radiant like this. Radiant, it's T8. We have other relics. Also T8. Always make sure if someone places a non-Radiant, you just leave squad and invite again and say, please, you forgot Radiant, please, we need Radiant. Something like that. Most respectful as possible to others. Always be most polite possible, the best you can. So we are waiting for one player. Player is AFK. He's not here. He was waiting for the squad. So player is AFK. Okay. Player is almost ready. Player was waiting, probably doing something else, watching YouTube videos on the phone while he waits. That's a thing you can do when you get in a squad. If you have a phone that can run YouTube, usually you have cheap phones, second hand or some things. I'm sure you have on those countries. Old phones that still run YouTube. You can go to the phone and watch YouTube videos, or even in your computer if it can deal with that. I can't. Too much when I'm streaming. I can when I not streaming. I can go to YouTube while I wait. Some things you can do. It helps you, also helps you with the burnout. To break the routine, do a break. Please do breaks while you wait. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I need to go back. I'm doing this wrong. Not gonna look for the target. For respect for the others. I know we are focusing and praying for the part to drop to the RNG gods of warfare. Praying for them for the part. That's what I'm going to focus. First killing, making sure all the team has the reactant, paying attention to the team's reactant. As soon as everyone has reactant, I'm going with the objective. This is the target, I'm going to scan it, because the target is right in front of me. So please, stay close to me. I'm going to scan the target. I'm going to rush. Not gonna wait for anyone. I'm going to rush it as fast as I can. I just did this because we have enemies here and it's really, really fast. I was not looking for it. For respect for everyone. I see a Wukong, not gonna go there. No enemies there. I'm gonna leave the Wukong do the king's job, the god of the spike. I'm just gonna let him do the job. I'm going for B. Someone is on B. I'm going to look what warframe is on B. Someone is already doing a Zaco. We have enemies here. I'm waiting for the Zaco to leave. If the Zaco leaves, I'm going with the Zaco. Not gonna go kill those enemies. Gonna kill another enemies. So everyone gets the reactant at the same time. I'm guiding myself through the minimap, using the minimap. We have some waypoint around here. I have no idea where it is. Nothing. It seems to be nothing. Always kill me the enemies first. To see to get reacting. Hoping no one gets disconnected from squad and we get the parts. Yes, I really need to reset warframe. I did railjack. I should have resetted warframe after railjack, because railjack consumes plenty of RAM memory, like open worlds. If someone fails If someone fails the last one is okay.
Finish your mission and we'll
You can
take a
fail
look
one.
inside.
Used to
You have
be
everything we came for.
used to be
Get
2.
to
You can fail
extraction.
2. Now you can fail 1. It's okay. Even if someone fails, we still have the relic. We still have the reactant in the relic. Still radiant, so we lose nothing. We just lose a couple of minutes. The squad is still done. We don't need to waste time looking for it. It's okay to fail the mission. Everyone has 10 reactants. No, sorry. No, sorry. Only one. Only one. Players asking. So as you see, the RNG gods are on our side. I'm crying now, and thank you to the RNG gods. This is how you do it. No other. Yes, nice. It is nice. There isn't any other way, better way to do this that I know of. If I find any other better way to do this, I'll just pass the information. So I'm going to leave squad. Best Utah as the part. Next part is the near optics. I'm just going to leave squad, exit the game, and end the task. The game is still open. I need to force to end the task on task manager. Windows 10. I don't have the option to kill process, so I end task. Same thing. Depends on the Windows. So I end task. Task is ended. Laptop is cooling down. I'm going to wait. Do 1 minute break, really fast. I'm going to start warframe again. Going to set some background noise, some background warframe music. You can find it as the warframe on YouTube. Warframe original. While I do 1 minute break, do one quick thing, 2 minutes max, maybe not. So I can. Okay. Still loading YouTube. On YouTube, Warframe original soundtrack. This is Warframe original soundtrack. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to do a really fast break while Warframe is loading and laptop is cooling down. The RAM needs to cool down in 1 minute. I do the things I need to do. So I'm going to just disconnect the microphone on my key. Let me see the software. Stream doesn't crash, did not crash. I'm still live, yes. So I'm just gonna disconnect the microphone and I'll be back in 1, maximum 2 minutes.
the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming.
So, sorry, I really like this music. I was in the mood to listen till the end, but I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna listen to the end. While I'm here, I'm just gonna do a quick look at. I'm just gonna do a quick look at the warframe market and update the prices. Not that I'm going to sell anything, probably not, on a Sunday. This is the day I sell less. Is a Sunday. So, if you want to focus on gameplay and leave the warframe market offline, you do sales, you do trades. I think I did it on stream a few minutes ago. I don't remember. This is not the best day to do trades. Just gonna check the prices again. Everything's a bit fine. I'm the lowest in market, except the melee Veil of Riven. I'm not the lowest, so I'm gonna. I don't know if we're gonna keep going from the neurotics. I don't know if Tokoti can hear me. I'm going to send you an invite and wait for Tokoti a couple of minutes. If he's AFK, I'm just gonna keep doing the things I talk. You always come talk. Sometimes, I don't know why, the option to invite appears here. I have no idea why. I don't know if it appears here, no. But you are forced to talk. And you come here and you invite. This is how we invite someone. So I will be logged out. Connection issues probably. I'm just gonna try it again. I'm just gonna try it again. Sometimes I have connection issues, hoping not the stream to crash. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to communication to friends again. I'm going to best Utah, is Tokoti, as you can see here. I'll just talk. You are forced to talk to invite the player. To be able to invite, you come here. And to be able to report, you also need to do that. So any ignoring things, you also need to do this. So Tokoti is here. I can see he's here. I'm going to make a squad for the neurotics, Titanium neurotics, which is a list. So I'm going on invite only. Always go in invite only when making a squad for opening relics. So if you lose some member in squad, the member gets disconnected from the squad. Then he comes to the orbiter. Every time our teammates disconnect from squad, every time you get on orbiter, you receive a message to come back to the squad, and they are able to say yes and come back to the squad and finish the mission. Always go in invite only. Always close for invite only. That is mandatory to make a squad. I need some water because I talk too much. That's what I like to do, talk too much. That's what I want to do also, talking too much. So I just come here to the Void Relics. I type Titania Prime Neuros N, Titania Prime N. I'm going to search is the N8 that we got a lot, N10. N10 we got a lot. So I'm going to search for the vaulted ones. It's probably N10. No, I don't need to search. I'm just telling Best Utah, just look for Titanium Prime Neurotics. You just come here, you type Tatiana. I turn here prime N. You just type Titania prime N. You look for a lith, not meso or neo. You look for a lith. We're doing lith. That's what you got. I'm going for N10. Go for N10 or N8 if you have N8. Probably you don't have G4. I think it's N10, but I'm going. Doesn't really matter. Matters this ones because of the mission. I'm going for the lith. I'm going. Do you have the traces, Tokuti? See if you have traces. You said 300. You probably have. I'm going to upgrade, refine radiant. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do this 2 or 3 times. Tokuti is talking. Okay. Please upgrade it to maximum. Must be maximum. It's a silver part, but it must be maximum. It must be always radiant. You have 2 options. Intact, 0 traces, and radiant, full traces. There is no other option. Don't do the other options. They don't work. Never do the other options. Or full or 0. So we're going to do the same. I'm going to the translator, Google Translator, waiting a few seconds for the translator to type the message. I'm going to remain with this open while I do the squad, so I don't make mistakes. I just search hosting. So to save me some time, I do this with a Google Translator, so I don't make mistakes also. I just copy. OC Titanium Prime Neurotics Lith Radiant Relics. It must be Lith in Radiant. So we come here and we do this. Control C, Control V, and we type enter. Hosting Titanium Prime Neurotics Lith Radiant Relics 2 spots. Now, gonna talk much now, just gonna spam. Doing the same thing, changing server until we get the squad. This part will take longer. This is a silver part. The golden parts are faster. This is easier for me. Relax my body, my fingers, my head, not to be typing all the time. So feel free to use Google Translator or any other way to copy paste. You cannot copy paste in Warframe chat, typing and copy with it's not possible. So you have to use a WordPad or something like that. I use Chrome because my English is not the best, so I don't make mistakes. This is how you do it. So letting Tokoti knows to build a warframe, it takes 4 days, so you're gonna wait 4 days for the warframe. I think he already knows. He has Necros. He knows, because he has Necros. He knows that takes 4 days to build a warframe, or less than 4 days, 3 days and a half. Probably 3 days and a half. 3.5 days. So I go to options, change server again. I need to make a break on the talk, not to get tired. So someone message, sure, invite. I'm going to change the message to last spot. Just change into last spot. Gonna remain with this open until we get the part. Copy. Last spots. We got the squad member. I'm just gonna close this. If you change the message, you are able to make many messages in the same server. As you see, it was faster than I was expecting. A bit faster on this player. Maybe it will take longer to get a last one. Usually when players are in last spot, they go for it. Many players don't want to wait. The words last spot are magic words in Warframe. You get many messages. As you see in the last relic we opened, I said last spot, I got 2 messages instead of 1. Sorry for this. You can relax more if you copy paste. I'm relaxing more, focusing less. So it's a good thing to do. Just type a message and copy paste. If you tap tab key does this. This is useful. When you are loading, you can send messages in tab key, using tab key. So tab key. It looks like spamming, but it's not, because I'm changing service. Just go. I am sorry. Sorry. Player is rushing a bit. Player doesn't know we need 4 people. Not to waste traces. Traces take long time. I am sorry, please forgive me. Player said no. I am trying my best to speed the mission. I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best also to communicate with the player. As you see, I'm trying my best to speed this. As you can see. Also trying my best to communicate with everyone. Usually when I'm nice, people are nice. Usually. It's not guaranteed. Never forgiven. Okay. Player is just having some fun. He's not really talking for real. So it's okay. Player is not angry with us. It's okay. Just hoping the player doesn't leave, because we need the player. So if you are nice to people, people will also be nice to you. He's being nice in a different way. He's saying never forgiven. It's a different way of being nice. So, options. I'm really trying my best, as you see. There is no fastest way to do this. If I go to the other servers, they don't understand what I'm typing, so don't bother go, as you see. Right, please. And left. I'm just going to communication, friends. I don't think player is here. Player is not here because I didn't play with the player. Next time I will leave the message on. I remove the message from here, his name, the player's name. So Next time I will leave the player's name here, so I message the player and say, we got the last one. We are full squad now. So player joins. That's the best way to go. Not gonna close this. If player leaves, I say, we got the last one. Please join. We have a full squad ready. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the name on. That's the way to go. As you see, player was a bit rushing the thing. If you play warframe, please don't rush anything. You're gonna get stressed out. You're gonna get stressed out. Warframe takes a long time to get to things. If you try to rush, this game is not to be rushed. Unless you are doing speed runs on missions for fun. But rushing on getting things, please do not rush. You're gonna feel bad if you try to rush. You're gonna expect things really fast. That's not going to happen. I'm just giving the information for your own good. Please don't rush things. You're gonna get disappointed if you try to rush. This is not the game to rush the grind. To rush getting things, getting stuff. Unless you have the means to support warframe, please do. Buy some platinum, and it's more efficient to buy prime packs. Prime vaulted is more efficient to buy the prime vault and the prime access, because it gives 400,000 X. See, an X, a plus, an invite, something like this, you invite the person. So I'm going to leave this until we finish the mission. I'm going to remain with this open. This is my squad. Never close this. Was a bad idea to close this, so I can message the player. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Player doesn't need, change the mind. Perfectly normal. Just gonna change the server. Not gonna remain with player's name open. Player give up, I close the name. So best user, feel free to watch some YouTube videos, relax, drink some water. Try to relax. That's the best advice I can give. Relax your head, relax for a while so you can focus on the missions and have fun while you're doing these things. I'm relaxing now, really relaxing. So this thing copy paste helps me. So try to relax while you wait for a squad, watch some videos, some movies or stuff. I was talking. I distracted myself. I don't know if this is the right server too. No, I need to change to America. Don't bother typing in English in other servers. They will not understand you. Just go to North American. Even though North American is still the best, second best is Europe server to get players to play with you. I'm going to leave. Player is going to leave. I'm going to say we have last spot. From now on, that's what I'm going to do when players leave the squad. Wait for the last spot and message the players. Always try to be most careful possible when typing a message. all the details. Instead of age for hosting, make sure you type hosting. There are many new players that don't know the meaning of the things, so make sure instead of age, that means hosting, type hosting, and type something like this, literally be more detailed possible. We have many new players that can help you get these parts with a reactant, so make sure you make something like this, more detailed possible. That will help you get all types of players, new and old players. So we got a crawl, ambush optics. Okay. We just come in here. I'm gonna take them to the dojo. I'm just gonna take them to the dojo. And do the trade, and then invite the people to the dojo. And go through the dojo. Not gonna leave the squad, because the squad gets disbanded. Gonna start the mission from the dojo. Just gonna go from the dojo. Players have no idea what's going on. Maybe they think I want to do rage hack or something. Ambush optics, as you can see, not many sales today, but still selling. If I had other things to sell, I will be selling more. Yes, it's just going really cool. If I had other things to sell, see, the player left. I'm gonna keep the player's name. Player got offended by maybe realized I was doing a trade, got offended probably, and left. I'm going to keep the player's name. I'm going to leave dojo, invite Tokoti back, wait for I'm gonna send invites to both. Hoping the player comes back. I knew something like this would be probable to happen. Player join, no problem on that. Player changed mine. If not, I was going to wait for the last spot. If the players go to the, my teammates go to the chat, they can see I'm posting the message every time I can. So if they want to check that I'm doing the job for them, helping them, they can check. In a recruiting chat, they can see the message I post. Someone can join, but yeah, sure. Why not? I'm gonna keep the names to make several runs. And so, you see it's working. Neurotics, making a squad with Neurotics, almost the same thing. I'm just going to navigation, lead, mission. Sabotage, I'm going for sabotage, I have no other option. I'm just going for refinement, as you see. I have T9, you just go for refinement. I have T9 and I have 910. Going to look for lethal relics here, radiant, just gonna check if they are radiant, as you see. N10, he's using N10 radiant, can use another one, doesn't matter. Same drop chance, doesn't make any difference. As long as it's radiant. So waiting for everyone to place a relic. No rush. G4. We have G4. I confirmed that is Titania. doesn't really matter. Players know we have many different relics, so they go for the one they want. G4 is titanium, so hopefully G4 is titanium. At least it's radiant. At least we get a golden part. That's most important. I'm going to leave their names to do many runs, unless not gonna rush so much doing this. Having some drop on the FPS, still loading.
You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. Watch out. I'm detecting void fishes.
I'm insisting killing the immortal target.
My intel suggests they are
For the hit procs, they are immortal, but they take the hit procs.
their exact location. Search the
That's why I keep shooting the same target. As soon as
The hunt is on, Tenno.
the target,
Potential target. Use it.
I'm going to rush this. I'm not going to wait for anyone, because the main objective is the main objective is the parts. That's what we're here for. Try to do this as fast as I can.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis.
Sometimes I forget. I'm not gonna use Golden Instinct here.
Hunt is finished. Pay me a visit to receive your reward.
Let's give me some energy. Trying to look for all enemies here.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's
My
creation.
teammates are over there.
Take
I'm just
care
gonna
of
follow
destroying the biocatalyst
follow them.
cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The relic has been cracked open.
I'm gonna grind leave them the enemies here to grind for. On this place, always come here, jump here. Don't go from the middle. In this tile set, these things, don't go from there. Don't waste your time. If you do want a challenge, please feel free to do the challenge, passing through those things. I'm just gonna heal this somewhere around here. Going to diagonal somewhere around here to heal the injector. Not that he needs much healing. So I'm looking for the healing on the injector. I don't see. Not sure if it works on this one. I'm just gonna grind for the reactant here, but we all have full reactant, so not much deal on grinding the reactant. Just gonna kill to level up my Latron. Is max rank, so
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
really hoping the silver part is more easier to drop, so really hoping for the silver part for the neurotics. It's an easy drop. We got Neja. I'm going for Neja, so I'm going for Neja. Neja is golden, is a red part. Is golden part. One more. Okay. Sure. Yes. I will wait. Burrito. So I'm going to wait. Burrito is going to leave the squad. I'm going to wait for it. Respect for the players. I'm going to send a message. I will send an invite. Or you are ready. So I'm just gonna here in Congo invite one more. If the player says he can't or doesn't have or no, something like that, okay, I'm gonna look for another member. I'm gonna clean the name and I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing. Good game, thank you. He got nice part. That is good platinum. 7 platinum minimum. Some players pay more. 7 platinum as prime junk. Some players pay more than that. If you sell it as non-prime junk, it's considered prime junk at the moment. So I'm just gonna keep posting the message, last spot, and doing the same thing. Don't need to keep the name of the player on, because the player not gonna do this anymore. So I send a message. I will send an invite for when you are ready. And no options. This player, one of the players. Oh, see, I was going to say this player is high mastery rank. Player knows Titania is going to be voted, and he sent the message first. Buying Titania sets before she gets voted. I was pretty sure my high mastery rank knows getting voted. Buying Titania sets before she gets voted. Yeah, okay. Player is buying on the market on the trade chat. He knows Titania is gonna be voted, so that's the reason player join us. As you see, same mastery rank. We are not doing this because of that. We are doing this because Tokoti needs. So I can keep Titania also when she gets voted and do giveaways. Or trade it for platinum and give the platinum in giveaways, same thing. And he also gonna use platinum for my account. I need to build my account to show everything, to do content. I need to have things to create new content. So, myself and the others. So this player knows what I am doing. At least thinks I'm doing the same thing. Farming Titania, because she's gonna get voted. So this is a thing you can do. I personally don't want to do this. Just buying to sell later, no. I prefer to grind. I will recommend, but it will pay in 1 year. Yes, true. So player is saying in one year it will compensate. It's true. That's how it works. Things get voted. Some people wait. I'm going to wait a few days to start selling Loki Prime. I didn't buy the parts to sell later. No. I grind the relics from the Prime Resurgence with the Aya. I did some Aya. So I prefer not to buy to sell later, or not to buy cheaper to sell expensive. I prefer to sell the things I have and play the game. I'm all about gameplay, playing the game. Not the kind of player to spend all day in trade chat. Not gonna do that. It tires me. I get more out of the trade chat. And it could be keep doing things different to breaking the routine. It's the right thing to do, for at least for me. This is getting hard to do. I knew this was going to happen, so I said the player, I'm going to wait for you. Even if it did not happen, I was going to wait anyways. Player is helping me, I'm helping the player. We trade help for help. That's how we humans evolve, as humans. This is getting hard. This is getting late to play warframe, especially at Sundays. This is not the best day to make squads. So to make trades, to make squads is not the best day of the week. We have the least people playing and stream and stuff. That's how life works. We work in some days we do other things. We need that in our lives to break the routine, so we don't get tired of doing the same things and we don't get burned out, even in life, not just in warfare. So we need those things, we need a break, so people do other things. This is what I like to do the most. I do this. Could do other things. Yeah, sure. Feel free to do that. What do you like the most? This is getting really, really hard to make a squad. You see, I keep spamming, keep changing servers. Most playable servers. At least to my connection. Connected to me, close to me. So I'm not gonna answer. I'm just gonna wait to this player to join the squad, because play I think will be easier to find people you mention in the relic. I don't share the same opinion, but it's okay. See, it makes sense. Most people don't know what relics they have. They just click on the link to look how many they have. True, but we also have many new players. I'm also for the new players, for everyone. So my message is for everyone. Least experienced players and most experienced players. You got the squad. Lead. On the message says lead. I think says lead on the message. Lead Radiant Relics, yes. Lead. Any. Makes no difference. So any lead makes, as you see, G4 here. Some player at G4. We have these relics, Titania. Makes no difference. That makes no difference. It's Radiant. So someone choose Sabotage. It's the only mission. I'm going for Refinement. I don't have a refinement. I go on search. I type Titania. I just type Titania. I go with Titania Prime Neurotics. N8. I have the most. I go for N8. I just do this. This makes no difference. It's a silver part. All relics are silver. As you can see, Titania is silver. This is not the Neuro. Titanium is silver. Titanium is silver. Makes zero difference. Any relic is fine. So I'm the last one because I'm a noob. Radiant, Radiant, Radiant. G4 and 10 and 8. All of those serve the same way, work the same way. The drop chance is the same. Zero difference. Sorry. It's just gonna stretch a while. Someone said something.
You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches
Just
in the
gonna
area,
let
but
Lotus
I'm
talk
unable to
for a while.
pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if
She's
you're
a
willing
nice
to
voice.
shoulder the added risk. You're near a fisher.
The voice actor
The enemies are
has a nice
probably
voice
reactant.
from Lotus, so I like her voice.
Reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
She's not really a voice actor. She's just a community leader. I'm talking as that is a common thing. It's not a common thing. Being the forum community leader is not common. It's not for everyone. So feel free to check her on Twitch, Rebecca Ford. She does streams or Final Fantasy. I follow her on Twitch. She's really nice to everyone. She always happy streams. So check her out on Twitch, Rebecca Ford. Her logo is a warframe logo. Rebecca Ford, community leader of the warframe. She does streams Final Fantasy sometimes on Twitch sometimes. You just search on Twitch Rebecca Ford, you see a warframe symbol, you add her. She's really nice. She's always happy, always in a good mood. Really pleasant streams she does. When I have the opportunity I watch her on Twitch. So feel free to do the same and give her a follow on Twitch. We have really nice streamers up there. Someone messaged me. What do they need? It is full. I am sorry. Thank you. Always. I'm gonna keep the player's name. I am going to keep your message in case I get a new spot. Thank you. I'm going to keep your message. This is the right thing to do. I keep learning new things, even on stream. Having new ideas on messages to do, on what to do, and pass that information, as you see. I'm going to Best Utah. Best Utah needs, so I'm going to give Best Utah. Best Utah, feel free to give traces to the other players, to change to another format. Choose another format if you have the time. Giving traces to the other players. You don't lose anything, the other players gain traces, as I'm giving to you. Thank you. In case we lose someone, I have another one, in case we lose someone. Axamati is vaulted. If I'm not, but is again. Again. I know Tokoti has more relics. Okay. I wanna keep going. Not gonna leave the squad. I make a new squad until someone leaves, or we lose all relics. Whitefish, I'm in some trouble with this. Yes, I'm having some issues. Hoping the stream doesn't have issues. Okay, sabotage. I'm going to send the same message. Someone is voting. I'm just gonna come here. Titania. Gonna search for the most common one. Refinement on it. 27. This is not the part I need. This is the part I'm going to upgrade. Max rank. Just gonna choose the mission and send a message to the player. Bestiuta saying something. Bestiuta doesn't have void traces. Okay, we're gonna grind void traces. I am sorry. Need to grind traces to my friend. Sorry. Good game. I am sorry. So I'm going to leave squad. I'm going to, because we're gonna take long, I'm just gonna delete everything. Forgot to send a message. Not at the moment. I am sorry. Thank you. Flawless runs. No, not really. It would not work. Thank you. That doesn't work, running flawless. Don't know why the player is doing. So I'm going to invite Tokoti. We're gonna do the same missions in Railjack, level up the weapons. Because I'll be using Latron. I need to check if I'm building something else, if I'm making builds. If I need to build something else, search it by rank, always by rank. So we're going to do the same missions, Void Fissures in Railjack. Don't spend traces. Don't use traces on relics. I'm going to look for farmer. So weapons I need to build up to make new builds. The reason is less likely to get the silver. The reason is likely to get the silver, is least likely to get the silver. Thank you. Yes, a little bit is too much in warframe. Thank you. Can we do 3 rounds of mission? Because I have mission. You want to do it now? Before Railjack? Nightwave. You want to do Nightwave challenge? Okay, we're gonna do Nightwave challenge. I'm just gonna keep the... So, Tokoti needs Nightwave challenge. Best way to do it is just do the easy mission. The easiest one possible. We need to win 3 Aggers. It's just do 3 rounds in easy mode. Just play the game normally, as you always play. Don't need to do nothing special. The enemy can't score. Easy to defend with Titania. She runs fast after them. She defends fast. I'm not gonna talk about my index build. I talked yesterday or today, so I'm just gonna move on. Do some gameplay. I'm just gonna choose the mission, the index, the easiest one. Always make sure this is not active. I've did this many times. Still path active. If you have this, you come to the index, it will be still path. Please remember to always check this first before going to the index. This is mandatory to check. So we're going for the easy one, 3 voyages, the fastest one, the easiest one, so we don't lose any points. This is mandatory to do. It's possible to do in the hard mission, in the golden mission. I did it in the golden. I did a challenge, I already did. I don't need a challenge. Also need to check. Night wave. Confirm that information. I'm pretty sure I did it sometimes in golden. Win something. No, I didn't do. I don't see it. I'm a bit blind. I'm in invite only. I'm gonna keep going in invite only, so no one dies. I'm gonna keep going in invite only. I forgot to change to public, but probably the best option.
The index opens for capitalizations.
Yes, correct. The problem is my teammate, my Tokoti doesn't have the relics, so that's also a problem. That's good for people that has many relics, but I still want to do that. I prefer to do Railjack and Grand Fortress in Railjack. I love the mission, I love Railjack, so still prefer to spend more traces than to do a strategic gameplay. 1% in warframe is too much, so 1% makes a difference between having orange crits or yellow crits. If you have 100% critical chance, you have yellow crits. If you have 100% and 1, you have 1% to get orange crits. And they happen because of that 1%. So 1% in warframe is too much. I'm just not gonna do that. Hope people understand. I'm just going to deliver. This is enough for now. So first thing I do to this objective, I just come to this area. This is my area and defend this area. As soon as I see someone close like this, I go after. Something like this, I go after. Always looking to the side of the minimap, checking no enemies are there, running there to score points. The point of this, so we lost. Any corp score 1. So I'm just gonna do one wave. We need to leave and enter again. I'm going on public. The specters are dying. The specters are dying. We are losing because of the specters. We lost because of the specters. So I'm going on public. They score 1 point. We lost this challenge. Just gonna finish this. This is really fast to finish. So if we leave, we lose credits. I don't want to lose credits. I also don't want my teammates Toko to lose credits. So I'm just going to So we lost because of only 1 point. Maybe a Spectre died. Not sure. Maybe enemy died and the enemy pick up the on enemy's points. That can happen also. So going in on public is the best option to do this challenge. I'm not. Should have been on public. While we do this, we get credits. That's also, we don't lose anything. We lose the challenge, but we still get the credits, so I'm always struggling for credits. Because I sell mods, for max rank mods, I spend the credits max rank mods and sell them at the end. Don't do that for a long time, but I do that to give away to other streamers. I did that many times. Doing those sales, not doing them for a long time. Maybe someday I'll do it again, just to get the... Maybe someday I'll do it again, just to get the... more platinum to giveaways, or give away the max rank mods someone needs. I need energy, so I'm just gonna focus on energy, just trying to make at least 1 kill to orientate myself. I'm not doing the best gameplay, just gonna orientate myself, get some energy and go defend, go rush and defend the target. So we lost another point, the enemy is scoring, so this is not running well, it's not going on. The enemy cannot score. I think the enemy cannot score. I need to check the information. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's correct. So I'm just going to leave, because we lost points, the enemy score. I'm just going to leave. The challenge is not letting the enemy score. I need to confirm that information. I'm almost sure it's correct. So I'm going for that. I'm going to Nightwave, I come here, check the information. If I have the challenge, probably it's from last week. Yes. The challenge is from last week. Yes. It's a recovered challenge from last week. It's a recovered challenge from Nightwave that Tokoti has. Tokoti, please confirm the information. Do you have access to that information because it's recovered from last week? Confirm the information that if you have to prevent the enemy from scoring points. Confirm that. I'm pretty sure the enemy cannot score points. Please confirm that information. On warframe chat, private chat, squad chat, anything, Twitch chat. Yes, it's correct, the information. It's a recovered mission, so I'm just going on public. As you see, I'm on private, not good idea. That tile set is the best for Titania, only. I prefer that tile set. There is no questions about that. Hoping to get that tile set. Maybe for this mission, the ice tile set is better. Just gonna wait for Tokoti. We are on public now. We need to prevent the enemy from score. I need to change my gameplay. Maybe play more defensive. Play in the defense. I'm trying my best, not working. 3 in a row without scoring. That's correct information. That's what I get. This tile set, many players play this tile set, hoping to get more players. First step, get energy. Wait here. Nataruk is for this, when I'm waiting for energy. So I can use Nataruk and kill them easily. That's what Nataruk is for. Always my rattle guts also do that job. So what I'm going to do, I'm just gonna kill one enemy to orientate myself, like this, something like this. These are running to, see, they have points, I need to kill them. Now I'm going for energy and I'm going to deliver. They are getting points, I'm just gonna wait here, kill the closest ones. This is what I need to do. Someone join, we have no specters, this is a good thing. Less specters, less chance to lose. I'm just gonna go back, going through the middle. Someone spawn here, I'm just gonna clean this. They are close to the objective, so they don't score. Really keeping my eye on the defensive. This is easier to defend, this map is better for this mission. So if you want to do this mission on this map, you just go to the dojo or a relay. So we have a Limbo defending, great. This is nice. This is where Limbo shines the most on these challenges. We see a Limbo is shining, so Limbo is good. Every warframe has a purpose, has a use. Limbo is great for this challenge. And now can focus on the challenge and kill everything. Not worry about the objective. We have one defender, we have what we needed. I can rush things and not focus on defending. I'm orientating always myself through the minimap. 2 enemy radar mods, mandatory, for all warframes, for any warframe non-index. I'm just gonna take the chance to take these points and deliver as fast as I can, not to have huge energy drain. So, as you see, Limbo is doing a better than great job, a perfect job. Yes. Players say you can recon, you can do 3 rounds. Yes. That's what I'm here for. I just say yes, don't need to enter details. This is what the player is waiting. I'm just gonna check this warframe market, Ignis Wraith. Just gonna deliver the points, send a messenger to the... Just gonna deliver this. Come here. I can wait here. I just come and wait here, give some energy and send a reply. First things first, check profile. See Master B rank. Check the profile, Master B rank 9, okay. Please, 8 minutes. Thank you. I'm just gonna finish this. Just gonna send a message, please. Probably not gonna do this trade. Much probably no. Player is not gonna wait 8 minutes for Ignis Wraith. I'm pretty sure of that, but we need to respect the player and the people. So we... Okay, see, don't need any more. Thank you, okay, thank you. I was pretty sure this is what's going to happen, because players are willing to pay me 7 platinum for it. Someone sells cheaper, they are just rushing the sale. This happens a lot. I also sometimes rush to buy things. This is common to happen. So on this tile set I always focus walking around this middle to look at my enemy radar, so I can see the left and right side. I see everything. I always go through the middle, try to stay in the middle. This is not a bad tile set. The other is better for Titania because of the energy drain. This is also nice, not bad. Sometimes I fall, as many players do. I fall down. This is enough points. Big energy drain. We just keep going. Limbo shines here on this challenge. Please keep going. You don't need to choose, it keeps going automatically. It's automatic. So I can close this, player no longer gonna buy. It's only Ignis Wraith, it's not a huge platinum trade. Still, we need to respect the players and say everything possible. Be the nicest possible person to the others.
Points in the open. I smell a rally.
So this player Limbo also has the challenge from last week, recover challenge. I did it on the hard mode. Not sure if I did it on stream, probably not. I did it in hard mode. I got lucky. I was not doing the challenge. I got lucky. I just got lucky. Did it by accident. Got a great team. And was able to complete the challenge. I think I did it on stream. Not remember. Not really remember. Not gonna check that. My streams are above 6 hours, so it's gonna be hard to check. Just gonna go here. Try to defend a bit more than usual. They are spamming here. Just try and position myself for the easiest shot possible. That will improve your aim, the positioning yourself. We have many ships, you can see. To track the ships, she has aimbot, she has auto aim, Diwata, as you see. Diwata follows the target, it shows to do this, use Diwata and then shoot. Something like this to track the target. Auto aim with Diwata and then, as you see, this is really fast challenge to do. I think Tokoti is AFK. We're just gonna keep going. It's okay, man. You can be here. You don't need to do nothing. You can relax, go watch a YouTube video or something. You just stay there. Limbo does all the job, the most important job. He's doing more important job than I am to this challenge. So can watch a YouTube video or something. Go eat something, drink some water, stretch. You don't really need to do anything. I'm doing the secondary job, is killing. First job is the Limbo doing, most important one, so we are okay. We got lucky in our teammates, we got a Limbo. As you see, Limbo is good, Limbo is not bad, playing with a Limbo in the squad. This is a proof of that. Just gonna rush here, take some energy. This vacuum, she has a vacuum. This is perfect for her. Infinite ammunition, perfect for the index. Vacuum, perfect for the index. No one else can pick up the points like she does. Not that I know of. I'm just gonna aimbot and shoot. Something like this. Auto aim, aimbot. She has auto track. Something like this. Don't need to use that now, they are close. I just spray them. I use the keyboard to do this. This is aiming with the keyboard. I also aim with the keyboard, something around this, as you see. This is the keyboard working, not my aim. My aim is still. My mouse is still. I just do this with the keyboard. You can do the same. I'm just going to deliver. I have shield gate mods. so I don't die one shot. Shield gate build, fast recharge.
Points in the open.
I'm just gonna go track them and shoot. It's a good way to play with Titanium. Track them and shoot. Something around this.
Points in the bank. Credits in the pocket.
I'm using the keyboard, as you see. It helps spraying the target. It helps killing the target. This is the keyboard working. I do that also with other warframes. This one is better to do. Aim, fix your aim and use the keyboard to aim, like a controller. I'm playing like some players play with a controller. She's the best to do that, to aim with the keyboard, to use the keyboard as backup to aiming. As you see, my scope is fixed. I'm moving her to support the aim of the... To support the aim, I'm just gonna deliver, because I have no shields to recover the shields. This was on purpose, to recover the shields faster. Always keep your distance. I'm gonna just track them, something around this. This is a Spectre. Not a good thing to have, these Spectres. Someone is around here. This is enough points. Just gonna take energy. No energy. I'm just gonna kill the enemies on the way. If they are in the way to the delivery waypoints, always pick up energy, and that's it. We complete. Please, is AFK. Tokoti, come on. The challenge is complete. You can keep going and lose the match. The challenge is still complete. You can keep going and the enemy scores, but the challenge is still complete. If the enemy scores in the fourth challenge, the challenge is still complete. So if you want to keep going, you can, and lose points and lose the match. The challenge is still complete. So we're going Railjack now to grind for... I love these missions, Railjack missions, my favorite missions of the game, even more than Open Wolves and Islands. I also like sometimes I like Islands too much sometimes. So Chimeras is done. I'm just gonna deliver my Chimeras. I have to do this. Just gonna deliver Chimeras. I come here.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Okay. I'm gonna stop talking because I need to drink more water. Drinking some water, so...
Show me your dedication.
This is easy endo.
You are a trustworthy
Easy standing.
hunter.
Standing gives platinum.
Come back later, and I will have a new target for you.
800 endo. More times you do this, more times you get...
Required to
okay, nothing.
analyze your
More times you do this, each time you do, next time will be more endo. 800 endo,
This
good
is
endo.
how I can help you.
You don't force yourself. I'm just gonna let him talk. Don't force yourself to go on missions on purpose looking for the target. Wait for the mission to spawn the target. Don't go look for the target on the planets. It's a waste of time doing that on purpose. If you get a random drop of the enemy in the mission, go look for the enemy. That's how I do it. Don't go running on purpose. That's not efficient way to land platinum and endo. That's not efficient. Wait for the target to spawn in a random mission. As soon as you do a random mission and the target spawns, feel free to scan it. I'm just gonna check my standing, 9-9. not gonna buy anything. As you see, you can buy Nataruk here. I bought my second Nataruk here. This is platinum, this is tradable. Anything else that is tradable? I'm looking for tradable items. I know them by memory. This is tradable. Doesn't have the trading symbol, but it's tradable. These are tradable. These Captura are tradable. They sell for a good platinum. So if you want to go in for platinum with this, this is a easy grind for platinum. It's almost no grind. You scan the target in a random mission. It's a no grinding platinum. As all mods in game are tradable. All mods are platinum. Everything you see here, this is platinum. Everything sells in this Chimeras. Almost no one does these Chimeras targets. So I'm just gonna travel. I'm not gonna leave squad. I'm just if I leave the relay, the squad is disbanded. So I'm going to do this because I'm not going railjack. I'm going to enter dojo, and the squad is not disbanded. Okay, I will play one railjack. If you want to go now, you can go now. I will do something else. Feel free to do whatever you want to do. You don't need to do railjack. I'm just gonna do this so you can level up, unless you want to. I will play. Okay, I will play one. It's okay. Now I'm going to do this. Equipment, arsenal. I'm gonna let Best Youth have fun. Takoti have fun driving, because it's fun driving railjack. He also needs to learn. So more he plays, more he learns, and have fun. So I'm going to level up. My Latran is max rank. Just gonna check. Yes, I need the Exodus. This is the one. I don't need this. This is too much. I need this for the critical chance. And the weapon is 0 more damage. This build is complete. I wish this puncture was hit or slash or something else different. This puncture is bad, as you see. More puncture, less hit. This is a bad thing. I try to prioritize it with 2 hit mods, still lower than puncture. This is really bad. This positive puncture is a negative on this build. So I'm not going to talk about this. I'm just going to change the weapon, look for weapons to level up. This railjack is good. And going to play with the Viper bundle. Just gonna level up some weapon. I might be playing more someday. I might want to try it. I'm looking for a weapon that I might want to try it someday. Kuvazar. I'm going to level up Kuvazar. If I don't find anything else, I'm going for Kuvazar. It's my Kuvazar. It's my Kuvazar build. Focus on it. It's radiation. I need to change this radiation to heat. 257. Do I need to change radiation to it? Yes, I need. I need another Kuvazar with it to make more damage. I'm building this one. I'm just gonna upgrade this Namiskila and this one. I'm going with a Moa. I'm liking the Moa. I like Moas. They are fun. I'm going to kill everything with a Viper bundle, with the Rattle Guts. Not gonna show the build now, because Tokoti needs to go to sleep. I'm just gonna navigation. I just come here, navigation. I come to Railjack. I go for Fishes, and I go for Lith. Skirmish Lith. First Skirmish Lith. This is the one. I tap Pharma, if I'm not mistaken. Is something with a 4. T4, P4. I tap 4. This is not the one. This is not the one. Titania Prime Systems. Carist. This doesn't have Pharma. Is this one. A4. So, don't waste traces. We are going traces. Just place any intact. We do one intact for traces. We grind traces and we grind Epitaph. One of the strongest, if not the strongest secondary in the game. We are grinding Epitaph, doing the Void Fishes. And we're also grinding credits and Endo and leveling up. As you see, you can do plenty of things in the... I'll let... this is my speed. Build for speed. I'm struggling with a reload. Don't understand why. I don't have a reload. Something is wrong. I'm missing something. This is a really slow reload. Something is wrong. I need to check the build. After this, I'm going to check the build. This was supposed to be super fast reload. I built this for super fast heroes, of course. I need to check. I'm just gonna give some energy, Tokoti, energy. I know you don't have skills, unless you activated them. And we are going to do the usual. I'm just gonna blast some ships,
Detecting
use the third
inside your jet
shot.
fissures.
Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
As you see, I'm getting energy from the energy pad I drop.
Enemy fighter cover halved.
You can play levels here. I don't want to play levels. I prefer spending pads.
Enemy fighters
I'm not gonna buff. I'm just gonna place here for myself because I know Tokoti doesn't have powers. So see, let's change this. Just freeze them. And weak spot, headshot. This comes as a headshot. Now I'm going for the foundry because I know to go for the forge.
crew ship to be concerned with.
And I'm going to upgrade.
To remaining targets.
I just have one. Now I have three. Next is 4, 5, 6.
We heavy pulse turbine reinforcing enemy
While
fighters.
Tokoti is having fun,
Crew on the inside.
I'm doing strategic gameplay.
We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope.
We tread the self-same void where the saga began.
Fast travel to the bridge, buffing myself. Energy is full, so no energy pads drop. So I have the charges. I'm just gonna aim at the weak spot, which is this one. I'm gonna try to do my best shot possible. So the engines are not active, so the ship did not die. I'm going to change weapon, wait for the engines. I'm just gonna wait for one engine. As soon as the engine activates, please don't shoot the engines, please, Tokoti. Leave the engines. I need the engines, so as you see, we need the engines active for a headshot. So we must not shoot the engines. And I'm just gonna do blasting. I'm gonna try to aim at the engine, active engine. Destroyed engines don't work, as you can see. Only active engines are weak spots. So we need to avoid shooting engines. That's useful information that I'm giving now. Too late, but okay. So not to shoot the engines, engines active, and weak spot, headshot. As you see, one shot does the job.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
So I need to do the objective. While Tokoti stays here. Just going to use my
Tenno has exited the railjack.
my rattle guts. I can kill him with that. I don't want to. I have the wrong archering, but I'm just gonna do one mission. I'm not gonna change it. As you see, this can do the job fairly easily. Probably gonna try to level this up. This is okay. I'm gonna use this. This do the job fairly easy. Prioritizing hit. This is a hit prioritizing weapon. You see? No need for while the weapon is reloading, they die from the hit procs. If they don't die with the shots, they die with the hit procs. So this is a good build, actually. Not gonna build it for reload. They just die from the hit procs. The hit procs are huge, they work visually the same as slash. So that's what I'm going to do. I need to clear the objective first. Speed up things. Everything on Railjack is divided, is shared with a team. Affinity, infinity range on affinity.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
So as you see, I'm positioning myself for the easiest shot possible. That improves your aim by a millions. This is a good build, not gonna change and put more reload. Just gonna wait them to die. If they don't die from 5 shots, they die from the hit procs. They are huge, they are monster hit procs. So
One down, one to go.
I still have the attack speed, I did not remove, as you see.
There it is.
I still have some attack speed. If I want more, I just buff with this.
Core is vulnerable.
So I'm going for this.
Marking sensitive systems.
Fastest way is this. I failed, I go the slowest way. Fastest way. Fastest way. Can practice this. I'm not going to the railjack. I'm going to look for the handle. Tokoti, if you want, you can look for red asteroids, orange-red asteroids. They give titanium. Destroy red, orange-red, really small orange-red asteroids. If you want to look for them, they give you titanium. I'm going for Nyx, because Nyx is a warframe. Corinth is great, is a monster also. It proc monster. As I mentioned before, works the same way as R. Deals around the same damage per second, and the hit procs are bigger, more status chance. So I'm just gonna go for the loot. This is too much loot to lose. We got all keys. We still have some enemies, so I'm just gonna blast them, take some affinity. This is giving affinity to... All keys are for tenet weapons, special melee tenet weapons. You trade them in a relay, pairing sequence. You go to the console, you go to pairing sequence, and you fast travel to pairing sequence in your ship, in your orbiter. That's how you do it. You go to pairing sequence and you buy the tenet weapons. If I'm not mistaken, you can buy them at any mastery rank, tenet weapons. I know for sure the leeches, the sisters, you can get them high mastery rank weapons with low mastery rank. I need to confirm the information if you are able to buy them with hollow keys. If you have low mastery rank, probably, much probably yes. There's a chance that it's not possible. There's also that chance. So I'm just gonna look for the loot again. I already came here. No, I didn't came here. I'm just gonna go there. Take the loot. This is too much loot. Also, Tokoti needs these carabides and this stuff I'm getting. So no more. Teleport. Finish the mission. Return to dojo. So this is it. We are going to dojo. You want to do one more? Maybe it's better if you go to rest. You wanna go rest? Either way, I need to change my Arcane. We are going dojo. This was pretty fast, as you see. Fast experience. I'm going to first start. No bad on first start into dojo. Never. Always first start to dojo. I go sleep. Please have a good night. But what are these yellow objectives? Maybe it's a cave, I don't know, secondary objective, I need to check that. We finished the mission, so I'm not gonna check that. So we got, in 8 minutes, 42,000 credits, not bad, not the best, but not bad. This is fairly decent credits in 8 minutes. This is an easy mission. The art of the mission is, okay, have a great day, or night. I thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. You are helping me create a different type of content. I'm going to do this content. It's more useful than veterans content. It's more useful information. Not that veterans or old players content is not useful, is also, but this helps more because new players need more help than old players, or old players have more knowledge. So this content is great. I thank you for being here and helping me create this content. This is what I'm here for. This is what I want to do, and I thank you very much. I'll be happy to play with you every single day and do the things you need every single day, because I need to explain this and I like to do this. So have a great night or day, have a good rest, and I hope you see you in a few hours, or wait, another day. So stay safe, stay good. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna explain the things I explained. Feel free to visit my YouTube. If you want to help me, you can help me by leaving likes in all the videos there, in all the streams. They are in video format. You can follow me on YouTube, that also helps. So I thank you for all. If you want to help, if you don't have an account, don't create it. Just to help me. You don't need to create an account on YouTube just to help. Leave it like this. Be here. You are helping me a lot, more than I'm helping you. I'm making sure you know that you are helping me more, because this is the most important thing. This type of content. I need a reason to make a different content. That's why I'm not playing with my new accounts, because I'm playing with you, with new players. So I have the need to play with my new account and do new players content. So this is new players content without playing with my new accounts. So feel free, if you want to give some help, you can help me as I help you. You already did more than you think. So I really thank you for that. So I'll see you soon. I'm just gonna keep going, check what I got. Titanium, this is Endo. Void Meltstone, this is resources, this is important. Void traces, we have void traces. We got no epitaph parts this time. So feel free to play Railjack, it's fun. It's a different thing. Break the routine, break the burnout. This is a great game style to play, the Railjack. As any other. Lunario is also fun, feel free to try Lunario. I don't consider it PvP. Lunario is not PvP for me, it's super fun. So feel free to try. I'm just gonna fast travel to Dry Dock, drain, I don't need anything. Everything is maxed out. I'm going to talk about this now. As you see, this is all MK3, I don't need anything. MK3, Photor. The best Photor is MK3. If it's Zacti or something else, doesn't make a huge difference. This is my all max, this is my intrinsics, all max. 0 intrinsics of evil. This is my crew. Expensive crew. These are god monster weapons. I'm missing some points on the mods because I give away the mods to the streamers, so I'm building that up with time, as you will see on stream. This is not important, it's just here, capacity, okay? I'm just come here, I don't need any of this, and I just do this. If you have many multiplicates, you just tap middle mouse key. My middle mouse key doesn't work very good. Sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it works. I need to push it harder, so I don't use middle mouse key. I just tap here and I use the normal mouse. But you can use middle mouse key, middle wheel key, not the front wheel or down wheel, the middle wheel. If you have replicates, to select them all, you just tap middle mouse key. And that's it. Okay, I have 8,000. This is nice, credits, and I'm going to do what I want to do now is upgrade the mods that I given away. I've given away the mods, now I need to upgrade them again. And I'm gonna be doing that with viewers instead of streamers. No, I just sorted by rank. I come here, rank. Sorted by rank. These are all the max rank mods I have. I've given away many of these mods you see here, these max rank. I'm just going, these are 1 point, I'm just going look for 2 points, these are the reasons. I'm just gonna look for 2 points. I'm not gonna use this for now, this is 2 points. This I have a max rank, I'm not gonna upgrade it. These ones I gave to another streamer, so I'm going to upgrade these ones, link armor, link health. Yes, I'm going to, because I'm using MOA. I upgraded this on stream, you saw me doing this on stream. Now I'm going to upgrade it a bit more. Compare the credits to handle. This is too much, I'm just 1 point on each one. To recover what I've given away. This is what I'm doing now. From now on, recover everything I've given away, my own stuff. I'm just gonna do this. So this is an improvement on the MOA. I really like playing the MOA. She has the Sentinel's weapon. No, she has a MOA weapon. I'm using the Sentinel's weapon on my MOA because it's a good status spread. I'm just gonna close Bestiuta. While I'm here, I'm checking the market. Always check the market. Closing the translate. Not gonna need it. And just checking. I don't need to check because I know there is almost no one in the market. So 30 minutes. I'm just gonna update skull shots from 7 to 17. No, I was 18. I'm upgrading to 8. I'm down. I need to go down on the price. So I always choose the lowest price on market, and then I reduce 1 platinum to be the first one on the list. That's what I do. That's what everyone on market does. They do the lowest price. They reduce 1 point, 1 platinum or 2, depending on the player. Okay, everything's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. So I was going to talk about the railjack. What can I talk about here? You have many options. I'm going to search for something that I can upgrade. So here I'm using this shield. This is your personal choice. Not gonna go there, not gonna explain this. Nothing much to explain. This is also your personal choice, your playstyle. Same as this. I'm going for all and armor. This is the maximum armor one. More armor, less all. All is health, is HP. It says all, but it's health, HP. So this one is react to. I'm going for full strength. This is I need to talk about. You have 2 options. This one, 80% bottommost strength. Strength on the skills, on the missiles. I need to explain. And this only gives me 60% bottommost strength. You have these 2 options. You have an extra range. Less strength, more range. So, as these features, I'm going for this. It's maxed out, more strength, and no range. This is why I'm using. This I need to talk about. The active photos. I'm going with photos over anything else. Why? Because of Corpus railjack and Corpus spaceships with shields. This passes through shields, is the only weapon at the moment that passes through shields, and it also has its scan. So I'm going for this over anything else. You have plenty of hours. This is a personal choice. For me, my personal choice is this. My best choice for me is this. So it's all in armor, the aura. You have plenty of auras to choose of. These are the auras. So I'm using this for speed, personal choice, boost speed, personal choice, turret damage, also personal choice, critical chance, nothing to talk about, personal choice, turret range. So these are all personal choices. This is all personal choice, nothing to talk about. You can choose anything. In here, I recommend this. This is the first skill, to stun the ships. After you stun, you blast them. This is I have to talk about this. This is important. This one is explosions in an area, like a Kuva Brahma. It explodes everything around you. This is not mandatory. This is more important, and this is more important. This is Seeker Volley. I can use Void Hole. I not. I didn't upgrade it because this is better. This is Seeker Volley. This is the missiles. Go after the ships. This is better. And this is Form Up to call your teammates to your railjack. This is also personal choice, optional. Turrets cooldown optional. Forge cooldown, this is kind of important. This is important. Battle Forge, I have to talk about this. Battle Forge is mandatory. Reduce Forge cooldown, really important in the gameplay. Really important thing to talk about. So that's it. Nothing to talk about here. Intrinsics, nothing to talk about. Everything is maxed. This is also a personal choice. And the crew, I'm just gonna show you the builds. Something around here. I'm just trying to change this. Crew is not working, so I come here. I come customization. Crew is not working. I come back. This sometimes happens, and I go in. Nothing to talk about here except the points. As you see, I have the points on combat and endurance. All of them have combat and endurance. This one is missing 1 point, but it's okay. It's only 1 point. She deals less damage. I use this one as on-call. This is my on-call. The optical vandal one that you use in normal missions. You can call him. You just select on-call. You come here and you assign something around here. On-call. Assign role. No, on-call. Okay, here you have this option on-call. You don't have the option because this on-call is active. This option here, on-call. If you want to use him in normal missions, you choose this one, or you come here, or you choose this one. I chose this. This is the current on-call. This equipping appearance is not important. This train is not important to talk about. You just place points wherever you want. I want them to combat. I don't want them to pilot. I don't want them to repair. I don't want them to do nothing. And just place combat. I don't want them not to die when they are invaded, so I build them for combat. For damage, as you see, 200% damage. That's why this is a monster. Because of this, 200% damage on Opticore. Use this 200% damage on the mission, normal missions. So this is like having a Mesa Prime on the team. This is the same thing. They have auto aim and aimbot. This is like having a super Mesa Prime. It clears everything really fast. So this is where the most damage comes from, and from the special build he has on Opticore. So this is not important. Okay, these two. This is a personal choice. I play them like this. So if you want to use them in normal missions, you have to do this. The on-call defender, the on-call, not defender. This is for Hijack. This is for normal missions, on-call. This on-call must be 5-5. This is on normal missions. This must be 5-5. I damage, I endurance. This doesn't work in normal missions. This repair, this only works on Hijack. So on call, normal missions, these both of these two maxed out. If you want to on call, don't use lead sheets on normal missions. They don't do damage. They are tanky. These are also tanky if you build them for tankiness like I did. So these are way better than leeches. I'm not using leeches. There's no comparing. Leeches make almost 0 damage. So don't go for leeches. You have an option to equip a leech. I have one. One capture. I have this one. This doesn't work. Don't go for that. Okay, builds. I'm just gonna show you quickly build. This is build focus on speed. As you see, this is speed. This is speed. This is speed. Somewhere around here. Okay, this is a good ribbon. This is a okay. This has huge fire rate, as you see. I will not show you the builds here. I will show the builds in Arsenal. This is a bit confusing. So I'm using Ignis Rate, Phantasm and Optical Vandal. I'll just come here, talk about the builds. I come to Arsenal. I just come here and keep Opticore. This is Conclave skin, great skin to have. As many other Conclave skins. For me they are most beautiful. Tron Legacy style. This is Tron Legacy style. as the Zoris. It's from Legacy style. I like that style. Okay, this is the build. As you can see, fire rate of 7 of the core bundle. This improves on the. This is better on the crew member than on you as a player. This works better. Shoots faster. The weapon performs better with 20% extra damage for. So this has more speed than 7 in the hands of the. This has more speed. This is a destroyer. Great weapon. So the optic core works like Nataruk, like a mini arcoplasma. For those who don't know, optic core, when you shoot, you miss the target, you still kill the target. As a small, like Ignis Ray, has a small radial range on the beam. So if you miss the head by 1 centimeter or 1 millimeter, depending on the screen, the shot still hits the head. That's how optic core works, same as normal and the Vandal. I'm using the Vandal. It's higher DPS per second. This is a deep speed build. So if you want to go for a build like this, I'm just telling you what the options you have. Pure hit, as always, slash or hit. Slash is 200. This is a puncture weapon, so I prioritize on hit. As you see, hit over the maximum damage is puncture. This is a hit monster. Not many status, but still a hit monster. Able to proc it, able to do hit procs, monster hit procs on the enemies, as you can see. Used to be toxin, but I changed that. I had a wrong build. I keep learning new stuff, testing new things, so this is better. It's a critical build because of the Riven. Rivens are a must to have. I reroll this 39 times, as you see. 39 down there. I cannot go there. I can go here. 39 under the arrow. Reroll this 39 times. Got lucky. Critical chance, critical damage. So I have almost 100. I can do this. I did this. I was using this. This was the build. But this is bad. I changed it. Above 100. Orange crits, okay. But this is better. 20% is too much. As you see, I only have 45. And this is 20. Almost 40. Close to this. So I'm using this. This makes more damage. Here, critical multiplier of 6. Because of the Riven. Rivens are mandatory if you want to make a good optic or Vandal. You have to you need a Riven. Some weapons, you know. Nataruk, you don't need a Riven. Ignis Strike, you don't need a Riven. Riven is position of 3. If it was 1 or under 1, sometimes you have here, it needs to under 1, like Ignis Wraith or Nataruk. Don't bother with the Ravens. Ravens are almost useless. So, Raven is position of 3. Raven has good stats, above 100. This position of 1 or under, the stats will be 40 to 30 to 50, depending on the Raven disposition, will be really low. So, I'm going to do some conclave. Someone invited me, so I'm just gonna do some conclave. Just one match with a sniper. Just warm up. I at least do 1 time a day conclave. I did it today. Not really in the mood to do it. But okay, the other builds I'm going to explain after the conclave. I just trying to be helpful, making a team for the players to play. As soon as they have players, I leave the conclave. So you don't need this on the crew member. This is here just for. You don't really need this. I have the Vigilant critical, as you see. Critical Vigilant, so I don't need Vigilant in here. And this is the build. Prime Shred for extra punch through, 3.2. The weapon has punch through. This is for this is only for speed. This is also speed. Speed, 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 and speed. This is only here for speed. For extra speed. That's the reason. It's not a punch through. The weapon has punch through. Base damage, mandatory. We have Merciless. Don't know if this Merciless works on the crew members. Probably it does. Nice reload speed. Perfect reload speed of 1.1. Because of the Merciless. Easier for the reload speed. Not the damage. And that's it. This weapon has no recoil. No need for recoil mods. Or the Death Head. No recoil. This is the build. This is the monster build. Looks really simple. This is the extra. Mandatory having Riven and on this weapon. So the quick shot is doing quick shots, is doing this with a fire rate with a 6.0, so this is 1000, 6000 hit damage, 6000 total damage, so hit multiplied by 6, doesn't matter. So this is 1000 almost, so this is 6000, 90% critical chance, so 6000 with a fire rate of 7. With the boosts they have on damage, does more damage. With the Merciless, also does more damage. I can build this with the galvanizing mods, but will probably not work as good, because I'm not sure if the crew member can activate the galvanizer. This is better for the crew member. So I'm just gonna go do some conclave, player invited me, do one match, leave. Less minutes I do the better. Don't feel in the mood to do conclave, not for now. Wanna create different types of content. Okay, things seems fine. I have a message, probably a part, gun part, yes. Much probably a gun part. I'm just gonna go check what do I have equipped. I need this. I'm using Lex now. Lex shoots slow, like Vectis. Okay, just gonna go there, do some conclave, hoping that not many minutes to do. Not 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes, because I'm not ready for conclave. I'm a bit tired, getting a bit tired. My body starts to get a bit tired. Conclave, the thing about conclave is stressful. It makes your brain get tired fast. It tires you faster, you cannot relax. You have a huge focus, so you get tired faster. You tire your brain faster, and that's also reflects on all your body. So that's the other reason I don't recommend conclave. Lunar doesn't happen that. So the player left, and I'm not gonna do this. The player left. I'm just gonna keep going doing trying to help make a team, calling many players. That's what I do. I call all my friends to conclave. The conclave friends I have on my list. I help her and get out, job done. Your good deed is done. Here I'm not gonna spend that, I'm not gonna mix this. So I need to finish this. As you see in this account, this is one of my 4 accounts, the main account, most evolved one. I did not do this. I got tired of doing this in the other accounts, same as this. So not to get tired or burn out of my head, I'm not doing this. I started to do it a few days before I start streaming. I'm not forcing this. I'm killing the enemies. I'm killing the enemies of the challenge. You can see the enemies here. I don't even know who they are. You come here. This picture I have here. This mask. You come here. I'm gonna show you here. This mask you have here, this is the enemies you have to kill. I have no idea who they are. I just go on wiki and look what are the enemies. I'm not looking because I know I'm going to kill them someday. I'm going to complete the mission. The mission of this quest is to kill random enemies that appear here. You have a list of the enemies on Warframe wiki website. If you type search Sands of Inaros, explains everything. I'm not gonna explain now. I'm just gonna tell you the things that I'm doing now, the information about what I'm doing now. This is an enemy I've killed. Now I'm going to complete the other stage of the. I'm going to complete the other stage of the Sands of Inaros. I'm gonna do this in invite only. I don't want to do this in public. I want to rush this as fast as I can. I'm probably gonna repeat this quest to show how to scan cavats, many cavats, probably someday. You can repeat the quest just to scan around 40 to 50 cavats. You can scan doing this mission. Takes some time to get there. You don't need to rush. You can do random missions and complete this quest by doing random missions. That's possible. This is Opticore, as you can see.
Cut them down, make them fear this place.
This is the fire
Near
rate.
should be swept away.
This is Opticore at its best. I'm going to show you this is nice to kill things. If I play Wisp like this is better. As you see, I'm going to aim with Opticore. Trying to look for a target somewhere around. I have a target here. I'm going to aim on this side, around here, and the target still dies. See, I missed the target still dies. This is like a mini hacker plasma or another rook. I'm going to aim around here, target still die. The beam is small, but the range is bigger than you see. Around here, I missed the target, I did a shot. This is Opticore. This is why it's good in Conclave. For good aim players, you miss the target, you kill them in Conclave. I use this also in Conclave. This weapon, because of this feature, I like the way it shoots. So that's it. This is a good build. This is low level. You can still stack damage. This is low level targets. This is fun weapon to play. I'm gonna be playing with this weapon from now on in the next missions because I like this weapon. That's one of the reasons I built. That's it. As you see, this is really low level. This is 21, almost 0. So as you see, the enemy explodes. The other enemy on the other side dies. It has a blast when it explodes. They fly around. It's fun because they fly. The targets fly, as you see. The targets fly. They disappear. They disintegration, as you see. It's a great weapon. I build it for speed because I like playing with speed. You can do different builds. Feel free to try Opticore Vandal. Great weapon. I bought one from Battle. I grind one from Fortuna, from Orb Valleys, and I bought one to have as a spare for myself from Battle. I'm just gonna finish the quest. I finish explaining, giving information. So, just gonna rush. Bullet, jump, dodge, aim at the same time. Move faster, like this. This looks like a dodge, is not. The dodge is not controllable. You have to do bullet, jump, aim, dodge to control your movement. Just by adding the factor of aiming like this, controls more your movement, improves your speed, just by doing this.
Quickly, my sweet Dune, they're coming.
I tried so hard to forget.
I did this so many times. I was really tired of doing this. So.
Quickly, in here. Don't make a sound, Borrow. Here, hold these grains in your hand tight. Inaros will protect you.
This weapon on Wisp works better with the fire rate.
It wasn't me I was worried about.
You can see the difference. A bit more, not much. Not really huge improvement. But it's better. It shoots almost like Latron, different feeling. Still a good feeling. I'm gonna let them talk.
But Inoros never came. You've shown me why I came here, Tenno. Not for riches. The doors are closing again. Prove that you're worthy of Inoros' strength one last time. My mother's call will be answered. Inaros will rise again. Come home, Tenno.
Okay. Just rush my way through the extraction. I have the feeling something changed. I don't remember a few things being like this. I got the systems. I'm going to build. I don't have normal Inaros on this account. I have the Prime. I'm missing the normal. I need to build the parts. Start building the parts. Probably not gonna start building now. Maybe later. I don't know. Let's see.
She was gone, but somehow you let her speak again.
I don't remember
You made me
this
face my
part.
past.
It was a
Made
while
me
ago.
remember who I was. Take his relics and let him rise again. I couldn't think of selling them anyway. For me, these few grains of sand are all the treasure I need. Both of us know why Inaros couldn't have saved her. He wasn't able to listen then, but things are different now. Am I right?
Okay, I'll just start building parts now. I have no rush on making any Inaros. It's just for mastery rank points, so I'm not playing for mastery rank points. If I did, I would be. Let me just check on this account. Show profile, stats. I have these hours, not much, 93 days. 14 hours and stuff, but with these hours I've seen many players with almost with less, 1/4 less than these hours, and mastery rank legendary 1. So less hours than me, legendary 1, seen many players. So if I wanted to play for mastery rank points, I will be starting to level up weapons, and I'll play for that. I'm gonna take things easier, have nice fun making things, don't rush it. Feel free not to rush warframe. You will get disappointed. So you don't get disappointed on rushing things. Please feel free to take your time. I'm just gonna build them. Start build. Let's see what I need. This is nice. I got the Arcane Crystal a few missions ago. I'm just gonna start with this one. Nighten, I have Nighten. Always go check Nighten after you make builds with Nighten. Check always your Nighten. This what I use Nightwave for. I use Platinum for the reactors, catalyzers. Save the Nightwave points. I always save for this. I'm gonna buy one. Gives me 5. I'll run this. This is fine. Always keep in mind, I don't spend Nightwave points on this. I buy this with Platinum or do invasion missions. Usually I do invasion missions. This is all from invasion and alerts. I didn't spend Northern Night crits. This is too expensive. This is 75. Too many points. This is too much Platinum. It's only 35. I buy this stuff because it's really low points, 35. If I spend Platinum, it's too much Platinum, 75. So I prefer, this is only 20 Platinum. Comparing Platinum cost with another career, it's not balanced. So don't go for this unless you really, really need to. As a beginner, you need to. When you are a beginner, go for this. As an advanced player, feel free to wait for invasions to full grind this. I explain how to get easy, fast Platinum. So buy this with Platinum. If you can support Warframe, please do. I also thank you for that, for supporting the game. The game needs to be supported to keep going, or else the game dies. And I cannot play Warframe anymore. That will be really, really bad for everyone. So please help support Warframe. Buy the Prime packs, Prime Access. Is more efficient in terms of Platinum. You get 4k Platinum, 4,000 Platinum. If you want Platinum, buy the Prime Access and the Prime Vault. is more efficient in terms of getting platinum costs with the real money, and you can also have the choice to buy platinum with a 75% discount. Still, buying the Prime Access and buying the Prime Vault is still more cheaper than buying platinum with 75% discount. Still more efficient than the 75% discount. But if you don't want to spend huge amounts of money, just small amounts of cash, buy platinum with 75% discount. Please help support the game. The game needs to run, and it needs support to keep going. I have this and I have this. This is what I sell, what I'm talking about. To get this, you need Conclave standing. Doesn't drop in the end of Lunaro missions, or any Conclave mission. Doesn't drop. So this is way more expensive than this, because this drops in the end of the mission of Lunaro. This is why I have 27 from playing Conclave Lunaro and stuff. This is also with points, with standing. So this is expensive. This is expensive. This is efficient to buy with crits. This is just 20 crits. Buy it with crits. Don't do Conclave for this. Conclave points, Conclave standing is the hardest and time costing standing to grind. Is the Conclave standing in the game. So don't do it. Unless you love Lunaro and you get plenty of Conclave points. I'm still farming points for the skins. I'm missing Conclave skins, so I'm not going for this. If I want this, I just spend crits. You don't need to spend platinum. You have that option. If you are wealthy, can support warframe, buy it with platinum. I don't fill those requirements, so I'm not able to buy platinum. As I say many times, the reasons: we have a cheap lifestyle, those amounts of cash are too much, we still need to get a new setup, new laptop, or a desktop, something better than I have to stream. So prioritizing first. I'm going to play with this weapon to demonstrate this build, non-galvanized build. The stacks damage with the merciless. It only stacks. The word is, I don't remember. This is warframe market for sure. Ignis rate, just gonna check the profile. As soon as I check the profile, no, it's not possible. I am sorry. You need mastery 9. You are only mastery 8. It is blocked. Not gonna do the trade. Thank you. So, be polite to everyone. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Be polite to everyone. See, this is a really nice player. Say thank you, say sorry, and stuff like that. This is the way to go. Be nice to everyone. So, if you're gonna build this weapon, build it for hit. Nothing else. This is puncture, not slash. If you have base slash, if this was 350 here, you must build it for slash. No question about that. You go for slash all the time. In slash based weapons, build it for slash. Don't go for it. This is not a slash based weapon, as you see. I will keep to see the stats. This is puncture weapon over slash and radiation over everything else. So this is a radiation weapon. If the slash is divided, but I try to build this weapon in slash, works better with it than slash in the case of this weapon, because the puncture is almost a slash. If we add plenty of slash, like Akvasto Prime, you build it for slash. I'm going to show you a slash build. Akvasto Prime. This works fine. I'm going to play with this too to demonstrate a slash and a hit weapon. Demonstrate Opticore. This is Conclave skin, as you can see. This is Akvasto Prime. Beautiful Tron Legacy vibes. Tron Legacy style skins. This is what I like. Pleasant for me. If the other people like, perfect. So this needs a ribbon. This is critical chance, critical damage, extra damage to infested. I'm with I creeping bullseye. This is a hybrid build, status and hit hybrid, more focus on critical. So this is a slash weapon, as you see, prioritizing slash over toxin. This slash toxin, as I say many times, just for special corpus big shield units. This ignores shields. This just kills one type of unit, one type of special units, huge shields. This kills everything else. This kills any faction. So this is for all factions. This is for special units. Toxin is here because of the special shield units. This is a powerful weapon. This is a great build. This is mandatory. This and this is 0 recall. 60 plus 50. You can see here. 0 recall. This is an extra mod. This is an extra mod. To activate this one, you need to make kills. This is always active, permanently active. This is 2 extra mods on your weapon. These ones do nothing. These ones go for max rank. This is cheap, cheaper than the Merciless, 3 times cheaper than Merciless. So go for this first, then go for Merciless. I buy this with 5 platinum to giveaways. So been doing that on stream. Galvanized build mandatory. The special feature of the other galvanized, I don't like that playstyle. Someone on market. Ignis race again. Profile. 11. Okay, sure. Okay. Not working. Okay. Invite. Check the profile. Above 9. Sell. I get many messengers with low mastery rank. So speed up the trade. Get ready to enter dojo with respecting other players' time as fast as you can, because I know what it feels like. I know the feeling, so I have to rush as fast as I can. I got a reputation for that on warframe market. Not that makes huge difference. I don't see a difference in my account, in my settings. So I don't know why they give a reputation. I don't gain nothing extra in warframe market if people give me a reputation. I just get a smile, special smile and points, just to show to others. I will appreciate to have something, more slots, more sales. I only have 100, something like that. So something like that. Just Ignish. Just come here, Ignish. I have this in my dojo. This is a special dojo. So I buy this with credits. I'm selling the trade, not the weapon. I'm not giving more weapons because I always struggling on credits. So I used to do 9 platinum and give 6 for free. Sell 1, give the others for free. Stop doing that because of the credits. If you count 1 credit every time, it's after some time. Thank you. After some time, it's too much. $1 each day, 30 days, $30. So credits, more things you give. Each day it passes, I'm always running on credits. As you see, this is for the hours I have in the game. I have almost 0 credits. That's okay. I have a reason to grind for credits. That's the reason I give away stuff. Full rank mods. I lose credits to make credits again. A reason to play. You can do that, help others, give your stuff, and then you have a reason to play for yourself. Just gonna leave dojo, set this to public, leave dojo. Just gonna check things, if everything is okay. Task manager and stuff. Memory seems fine. Gonna check also the Twitch software, Twitch Studio. Everything seems fine. Okay. This seems okay. I'm gonna keep going. Just this is my Terry, my beautiful Terry. This is my Prophet Taker. This is a very beautiful pedestal Umbra. These are just still past planets. I love these sculptures. I got them, don't remember. Missions, Twitch, drops, I don't remember. So I don't have much, I don't do much decoration. I was just going to demonstrate these weapons, how they perform, and do some steel path missions. I need to do them, I haven't done them, just going for steel path. Hope my Oloro Moa can deal with the damage. I'm going to look for, I'm going to invite only, just demonstrate. I'm going to look for survival. This is not a good mission to demonstrate. They are infested. They are not Grenier, so they take more damage than Grenier. Easier to kill. I just want to demonstrate. I have a feeling that Akvasto is better than Opticor. I have a huge feeling that Akvasto is better because of the galvanizing mods, but I'm just gonna make some shots here. I have a really huge feeling. Just gonna stand here, wait. Myself, Golden Instinct, just gonna go here. As you see, this is still path, not having a really hard time to kill those. Take a couple shots, move myself around. Reload is decent, reload. As you see, she's pretty tanky, she can tank these beasts. As you see, this is dealing way great damage per second without the galvanizing mods. I'm just gonna call my crew member just for you to see that it destroys faster than me. Just for you to compare. I'm going to take a look at it. Is a somewhere around here. Same build, same weapon. As you see, is a demolisher. He's destroying everything. So this weapon performs better in the hands, is faster, more damage in the hands of your crew member. I'm just gonna wait for him to go away and use my Akvasto to compare. As you see, is a Mesa Prime in a team. You have a Mesa Prime. Even if he misses the target, this is a mini Acroplasma, a Nataruk, same thing as Nataruk. So if he misses the target, he still kills the target, as I demonstrate. You see the speed? A bit faster than me. Reloads faster than me, as you can see. I'm going to show you. Faster than me. Reload. Faster than me. Fire rate. More reload speed. And more damage. They have a damage buff. Multiplicative, 200%. Not additive. Not base damage. It's multiplicative from total damage. So one shot kills everything. I'm going to wait for it to go away. It's doing my job. I don't need to do anything. This is Acolyte Destroyer. I want to destroy the Acolyte, I call him. I save them for the Acolyte. As I shown before, he destroys Acolytes. So, same skin, same weapon, nothing different. It's exactly the same weapon, as you can see. There is no difference. On the build, nothing. Same build, same thing. This is Opticor at its best. There are no better Opticors for me in the game. Maybe someone else can do better, for sure. Don't doubt that. I just provide the useful information. I don't know everything. I'm pretty sure my builds are not the best in the game. So I'm just gonna go get some this, so it doesn't land. My crew member is lasting longer than usual. A thing about the crew member, you need to keep moving so it doesn't go AFK, so it doesn't sit down. Sometimes it sits down. So I'm waiting for you. He left? Nope. Still here. This got updated, probably. Yes, I have a feeling this got updated. No. I'm just going to demonstrate Akvasto, as you can see. Same thing as Opticore. Now I'm building damage. Slash weapon versus it weapon. Same thing. You just build them for slash because it's fast paced. As you can see, probably better than Optic. Probably. This is a great weapon. Same, as great as Magnus Prime. Same thing almost. So both are at the same level. This is probably better than the Magnus because of the as more prioritizing slash than Magnus. I built Magnus for slash. I changed Magnus to hit. Now it's a hit monster. I changed my Magnus Prime to hit because it doesn't have much slash compared to the puncture in impact. I changed the build to hit. So they are, one is hit, one is slash. This must be slash, this weapon, not build it for anything else. This is a great weapon, Cowboy style, really nice as you can see. I'm just gonna... This takes some time, first skill. After the first skill, it's a monster. Galvanizer, build up the Galvanizer, as you can see, kills really fast. But this is infested. It shines better against Grunier, because Grunier ignores the armor of the Grunier. It shines better, performs better. Nice reload, decent reload, around 1.3 maximum. My Oloro is tanking damage, is keeping up with the tankiness, so as you see, MOAs are fun and good. This is doing nice damage, better than Optical. Maybe the same thing. I'm going to demonstrate Optical again. I need more energy, I'm just gonna drop some pads. I need speed. This weapon performs better with Wisp, so Wisp makes a difference on this stuff. Doesn't make a difference on Akvast. My fingers are not that fast. Oh, I'm killing. I'm waiting for the Acolyte. I'm gonna try to kill the Acolyte with this weapon. First stage, I'm going to see where the Acolyte is. I'm going to debuff him. I'm going to try to armor strip it, hoping dodge. He debuffed me, I dodge. I'm going to try armor strip, then I keep my distance, try to kill it. I don't know where it is, he's hiding. I missed the shots. I'm just going to debuff him. Debuffing the target somewhere around here. He killed me. So, as you can see, my Wisp is not the ultimate tank. He one-shot me. He's strong.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Is this the best weapon for Acolytes? Better than Natarok? No. No. Natarok is better than this.
Delivered another life support capsule.
Is this fun? Yes. Should you build it? If you like the style, the playstyle of it, build it. If you have fun with it, I have fun with it, invest some. I'm going to try to wait again for the Acolyte. When you die, the Acolyte takes less time to spawn, doesn't take 5 minutes, usually 1 to 2 minutes, and it spawns again. So I'm going to try to wait. You need to do kills for the Acolyte to spawn, just gonna take the loot. I'm always looking for the loot, endo and mods.
Spore saturation is nearing
I have my
critical
lich,
mass.
my only lich,
After that
captured.
point, no amount of life
The
support
others
will
were
save you.
vanquished. This one is converted. I'm going to try to keep up with life support.
Life support on the way.
I'm just gonna go to this spot. I'm gonna go to the other spot. I missed that life support. Just gonna make some time before I start killing again. Focus on life support. As soon as 1 minute, 2 minutes passes, I go make kills to spawn the acolyte. I have plenty of life support around here. Just gonna jump to pick up life support. I have life support around here or up there, see? Just gonna pick it up. Focusing on life support first. Waiting 1 more minute. I'm gonna jump to pick it up life support. And focus on 1 minute, 2 minutes. So I start killing and the acolyte spawns. This is what I do to spawn the acolyte.
Support has been replenished.
Wait. If I die, wait 1, 2 minutes. Wait 1, 2 minutes if I die, and then start making some kills. This destroys these targets, not really fast. From the front, they take damage. This is a really fun weapon to play. Sometimes more fun than Latron. It's destroy and steal path, even though they are
For a capsule.
infested. Easy faction to destroy, infested and corpus. Even though they are infested, still killing them. So I'm just gonna crowd control the things. Debuff them, they take more damage. I only have stalker. I only have build up damage from the merciless. I don't have the galvanizer, as you saw before. I'm not using galvanizer. And the acolyte will spawn around a few seconds. I don't know. I saw some flashes. Maybe what's my health or something else. As you see, this weapon is performing. Even though just as the galvanized builds, my Prismal Lord is taking more damage than usual. So I died because I got slapped. This happens. So should I have used the operator? Yes. Just gonna drop some energy pads. I'm having some issues with the mouse and the game, so I'm just gonna go here, something like this, and try to drop some energy pads. Keep this. My keyboard is not working fine. It's not my keyboard.
Critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
So this is what I should do. Always go in operator. Don't do what I did. Don't play the way I played, because I died. So, because I'm a noob, as you see in the title.
Life support activated.
So I'm just gonna go get some things, something around this. My Aurora died again. They are really strong. They slap you, they kill you one slap. I'm just gonna make us look around everything, so they don't
Now available.
need to do this. This is a lot more.
The spores
So I'm just going rush again to the left support, then start killing again to spawn the acolyte. He will probably won't spawn. I'm hoping the acolyte spawns.
life support activated.
Doing some kills to spawn the acolyte. It didn't spawn till now. He probably won't spawn. He spawned. See? Just did 1 kill. 1 kill is enough. Don't need to do more. You just need to wait and do 1 kill. With a certain amount of time, do 1 kill. I'm gonna do the same thing again, armor strip and stuff. I'm going to armor strip. OP is not the same strong one. Sometimes he's the strong one, sometimes he's not. No idea what this is. It's just doing this to armor strip, nothing else.
After that point, no amount of life support
Now I'm going to focus on shooting. As you see, dealing decent damage, not the strongest one, not Taruk is stronger. Yes, fairly decent for a weapon without the galvanized mods. Fairly decent. Without galvanized build, I have no idea where it is. So he died with optical bundle. Some debuffs, strategic gameplay, debuffing him with this skill. You debuff those things. So I got what I needed. Time has ended. I just go. This was just to demonstrate that the build without galvanized sometimes works. In this case, does nice damage. So that's a thing you can try. If you have Nataruk and you prefer to play Nataruk, please do. Nataruk is stronger than this. Feel free to.
And so we learn the importance
Okay.
and purpose.
Got what I needed. Die with the stronghold, so that one shot. As you see, this is a Umbra Wisp with Deimos tank mods, the Carnix mods. Carnix Carapace, Saxon Carapace, Juggles Carapace. She's a tanky Wisp. She has healing, she has the Max Arcane, as I've shown you before, as I will show it again. The build of her, she's extremely tanky. This is still path. Sometimes they one-shot you with one slap. This is Wisp, she has healing. As you can see, Umbra build with extra armor and health from the Saxon Carapaces. An adaptation, not counting this. Best defensive mod in the game. She has the grace to support her healing, this healing. This is to support and give more healing. So I can relax playing. And that's it. I demonstrated the weapons. They almost perform the same. This is galvanized, as you see. Galvanized build. And the other weapon is almost the same as this, if not the same. I demonstrated the slash build, a slash weapon like this, slash over anything else. And I demonstrated a heat build. This is the heat damage. Nataruk is a monster, as I say many times. I just type bow. You just come here, just type bow. Is it better than this? No. I will demonstrate it now. I will demonstrate Magnus, both healed. Magnus. This is Magnus Prime, 5 Forma. I will demonstrate it here, how it performs, doing steel path. Galvanized build. This is a heat monster, prioritizing on heat. As you see, has more impact as slash. I remove this. This is an impact weapon. I tried to build it for slash. In this moment, I have slash on it for the status only, status chance. This is here not for the slash. I chose the slash one. I can use puncture or impact. Impact no, has too many impacts, so I can use puncture or slash. I'm missing the puncture, I'm using the slash. I don't have the puncture mod, I'm using the slash. So as you can see, this is a heat monster. Probably a bit better than Akvasto. Probably not, depending on the enemies. So this is just for control recall. This is just for control recall. Galvanized build, prioritizing heat over anything else. This is to prioritize the heat over everyone else. Heat above anything else. Slash weapon, slash above anything else. That's what I do. Okay. This is my build. No Riven needed. This Riven, as you see, as I say many times, Riven is position of 1. Don't bother with Rivens. They won't perform better. If the same thing. If you replace a Riven for this, performs the same thing. If you replace even God Rivens, if you replace a Riven for this, it performs the same thing. If you place a Riven for this and this does not perform, this is huge damage. So replacing a Riven for this performs the same. So not gonna go here because this is stronger than any Riven for this weapon with a Riven disposition of 1. This is the strongest mods on this build. This is the third most strongest mod. The others are here just support. I have some critical chance. This is critical chance. I have some speed, lethal torrent. I don't need more than 6. I have 8. my fingers only shoot at 6 speed, don't shoot faster than 6, so this is perfect for semi-auto. I will demonstrate this now on Steel Path. This monster and this almost monster, I kill a Demolist with this. Took me some time, but I did. In Steel Path, Demolists, Greenear Demolists, the hardest ones. Corpus and Corpus also. Now I kill Corpus, I kill on Lua, Disruption. Because this is it, performs the same against Greenear, same as Corpus. Corpus will go Toxin. I try to balance between all factions and my builds, and this is it. Currently using Allure. I like the MOAs or Sentinels. So I don't like that feature that when it dies, to fix that problem, I'm using, this is important on Companions, if not the most important mod. On Companions you have
your chosen warframe suits you.
This one. This is the most important mod on Companions. Bleed out reduction. So when the target dies, you have 10 seconds to revive. When you use this mod, you have 1 minute or 2 minutes to revive. This is the difference. This is the mod that makes the most difference. So if you have companions, pets, we use this mod. Feel free to use it because it's the most important mod. And that's it. I'm using the links. The links are better. All my builds have armor and health. I don't build my friends for shields, except Ildren. And this is it. I don't know what this is. Auto hacks. Whiplash. This is defensive MOA. That's why I play this MOA. As a stun. Stuns the enemies. Overrides the security. I like this. Really great. Coolant leaks. Freeze. This is support. To freeze enemies so the enemies don't kill the MOA. So, as I said, I've given away these mods to streamers. Now I'm building them up again with the credits, and I know I'm almost done on this part. Cryota for support, as you can see. Built same gas as magnetic. This works better. I'm liking this better on Oloro. Works better on Oloro, spreads more. The enemies get debuffed with status magnetic and gas. And the Vigilance set for extra 20% chance to deal the next tier of crit. This is not base critical chance, but next tier of crit. As I see sometimes, white damage 20% chance to go yellow, yellow damage 20% chance to go orange, orange damage chance to go red. So this increases the chance for the next tier. If it's red, go to the next tier of red. You have many tiers of red crits. Each tier deals multiplicative damage, not base damage. So I'm going to demonstrate this. This is just to debuff. I'm building this weapon. This is the build, early return, debuff, armor strip. Not gonna go into this for now. I already talked about this, so I'm just gonna keep going. Unless someone requests or asks anything, I'll be talking about everything people need to know. I'm just going for capture to kill some enemies in my way. I'm going for this one, not invite only. I'm going to this one on public. This is Nida's mission. I may have the chance to get normal Nidas, because as you know, I don't farm and grind for anything. I'm not gonna look for Nidas. I'm gonna wait for these missions on Steel Path for him to drop. That's how I get most of the warframes, doing Steel Path missions, they drop. As I got last Trinity, Trinity. As I got Ember, normal Ember. No, I grind for normal Ember. I went after because she sees it for it. So I will demonstrate the difference between the Opticor and the Natural. They are infested, same thing, same faction, good to demonstrate.
These consoles have been compromised by a fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizing
As you see, Nataruk is better than Opticor, no question about that. Really easy to kill the enemies. Fairly easy to kill, as you can see. I'm just demonstrating, picking up the things I need to pick up. Not gonna start the vaporizers for now, I'm just demonstrating what it can do. Easily one shots, Nataruk is the ultimate monster. I'm just going to demonstrate this weapon, almost the same thing as better than, as you can see. This is a hit build, a bit better than Akvasto, not much, a bit better, but this one is hit, the Akvasto is slash. I got a messenger. Okay, I'm just going to abort the mission. I'm not gonna, this mission takes too long, I'm not going to let the player wait too long. This is too long. I will demonstrate this again, because I know I won't be doing many trades on Sundays. I'm just going to invite as fast as I can, go to dojo. As soon as the player enters, we enter the dojo. I'm just gonna do this trade. This is a warframe market at its best on a Sunday, that we don't, especially at this time of the day. Yes, 5 in the morning in Europe. 5 in the morning in Portugal is the worst time of any day to sell anything, and I'm still selling. So feel free to go to warframe market, visit warframe markets. You get plenty of bushotics, and just go Rubico. Mods, and just go Rubico. I still have 7 from Lunaro and some other conclave matches. So that's the reason I'm selling at this price. This should be a bit more expensive. If it was Nightwave, don't even think to buy it on Nightwave. Thank you, sir. Just going to demonstrate again on the same mission. I don't need to demonstrate, you saw the difference. Both weapons perform better. I have a Riven on Akvasto, I don't have a Riven on Magnus. And Magnus still performs better. I'm able to kill Demolists, Corpus Demolists on lower disruption in Steel Path, as you saw in other streams. So I'm going to choose a weapon to play. I'm in the mood to play Corinth, not Brahma. I'm in the mood to, this is a monster. This is a huge monster, as I showed you before. Show it again with requests. I'm in the mood to play secondary shot of Corinth, another monster, equivalent to Kovazar, if not better. I've shown you before. This is mandatory to have a Riven. The Riven mandatory to have reload speed. As you see, this is 1.1. As you can see, the weapon has 3.0. This is a problem on the weapon, and problem is solved. Just get this. This is the reason I'm able to play this weapon when this prime mod came to battle. If you see it, buy it. This is 100% reload speed. This is the only reason I'm able to play this weapon, is this mod. Then I made this mod 50 rerolls, as you can see. It has base damage. It doesn't need base damage, I already have this one. This is not multiplicative, this is additive, makes no huge difference. So you need real speed on a Riven. This is relevant disposition of 3, fairly decent. So I have 1.1. Under 1.3 is perfect. 1.3 is good, excellent, almost perfect. Under 1.3 is great. So this is here only for reload, nothing else. As you can see, only for reload speed. Extra mod of ammo maximum. But the main reason is only this, reload speed. Galvanized Savi doesn't work on the secondary. This has primary, the buckshot. This is primary damage. If I build for this, for the primary damage, I go with this. So my build is this, 42,000 build in status, with a status of 80. Not the best status in the game, but still better than Kuvazar. I need to check that information. So this is the hit monster, prioritizing it. This is to prioritize it. This is for the status and some hit. Prioritizing it over blast, you need to prioritize the hit or the weapon deals no damage. I can do this. I can come here and do this. The weapon loses hit versus blast. See? Less hit, more blast. This weapon deals almost 0 damage like this. That's why you need to prioritize hit and slash over anything else. I'm just going to the mod. I have no idea where it went. This is not good on this weapon, forget it. This is good for shotguns with electric, I don't remember. If this was a rifle, it was good for Amprex. Amprex, you need to build it for pure electric. That's how you build Amprex. I have another Riven. This Riven is for primary shot. This Riven is for secondary shots. So I'm looking for what? Hit. I'm looking for this. So I can do another different build. I have this as more status. Deals a bit more damage. But this has more speed. I prefer this. 2 speed mods, this one and this one. As I showed you on stream before. I'm not gonna go Magnus. You've seen this powerful weapon. I'm gonna look for a weapon to demonstrate. Not many weapons to demonstrate. Maybe Axtileto Prime is slash. Let me check. I think it's slash. No, it's impact. This is slash. This is hit. Build for this, hit. This build for slash. Warframe is like this. You need to test the weapons and make builds. I'm not gonna demonstrate Epitaph. I'm not gonna demonstrate now. So I'm probably not gonna demonstrate any secondary. Not gonna make any demonstrations for now unless someone requests. I'm just going for the kit gun. For the rattle guts for the moment. I'm just going for the rattle guts. You've seen my build before. This is a hit build, prioritizing hit. You don't need to prioritize hit, you just need one hit mod. I just have this one. You don't need prioritization on hit. This is a hybrid build. My Riven, this you need Rivens on this. This is mandatory, a Riven on this weapon. It only disposition of 2, but still high stats, as you can see. 152 critical chance, 81 critical damage, negative impact, good negative on this weapon, almost perfect. The perfect negative for this weapon is projectile speed, because this weapon is a hit scan. As soon as you tap the mouse key, does an instant hit. The projectile has no speed, is instant. So the perfect negative for this weapon is projectile speed. I'm going to demonstrate Aklex, a weapon that almost no one uses. This is Conclave skin, really Tron Legacy vibe skin. I'm going to demonstrate Aklex. This weapon you must build for hit. If you see, you come here, you see this is puncture, so you must be mandatory build for it. This Riven is perfect for this weapon. Is fire rate, controller recoil. As you see here, controller recoil, more controller recoil. So this weapon is fun to play. It's a mini shotgun, shoots like a mini shotgun as you spread. So this negative, as you see, negative projectile speed. This is the perfect negative for this weapon. This weapon is hit scan. The Riven disposition of 3 is decent. This is galvanized build, prioritizing hit over puncture. As you see, hit is this, puncture is this. This is destroy steel path. This kills acolytes. I didn't try on demolists. I need to try this on demolists. I will just demonstrate. This is a great weapon. Aklex, as you see, the reload. You can see here, I'm using reload and this for reload. The reload is above 1.3. This is playable. Yes, it's playable. 1.3 will be better. not much better. I would prefer 1.3 and under, but it's okay, it's fine like this. I can not do better than this on this weapon. I'm just gonna demonstrate a class at its best, and then I'll do some gameplay with Corinth. I'm going to do the same. I already demonstrated the others. This happens. I have some information here, around here, of the stream, so this blocks my view, and I have trouble to make things. You don't see that information, you only see the chat around here. I don't see the chat disappears. It only lasts 10 seconds, not 30 seconds. It's permanent on the Twitch. I like that feature. I'm gonna keep it this way. So, just gonna do the infested salvage, steel path. You know it's infested. They are not as strong as grenade. I'm just going to demonstrate. Aklex is not as strong as Magnus, but still strong. This is Aklex, no recoil as you see, but if you take a look at the bullets, this is like a mini shotgun with huge spread. This weapon should be played like this, so no need for great speed. Like this deals more damage. If the target is close to you, you just spread. Nice recoil. Nice reload. Really playable. 1.4. Almost as good as 1.3. I don't need speed. I'm just here to buff him. I need to build up some damage. This is steel path. They are dying fairly easy, as you see. Destroys them fairly easily, even though they are infested, easy to kill. This kills acolytes, no doubts, no questions about that, fairly easily. Damage is built up. I'm just gonna pick up these things to do the infest, hoping that I get niders. As you see, almost one-shot kills. The damage is stacked up, the galvanized mods and the merciless is almost stacked up. Performs fine. As you see, I'm shooting too fast. I should shoot like something around this. They deal tons of damage. I'm just gonna start these things. They deal tons of damage. These things don't need healing. I need energy. I just drop a path. I'm having some troubles. I just do this. As you see, it takes some time to build up the damage, but after that, if this is good for infected, this weapon, shoot slow, they come close, you just you shoot slow, deals more damage. If they come close, you shoot faster, deals more damage. Because of that special feature, shoots like a shotgun, huge spread. I'm just gonna make us repair. I'm just using Megas Repair, activating this. I can crowd controller. I'm missing the quad control with Wisp and debuff. I need to make some kills, someone join. I don't need to demonstrate this, demonstrate many times, as you see. Not gonna go there. You build Corinth, build it for this. Not gonna compare the two weapons, there's no comparison. Sometimes this is probably better than Kuvazar. I need to check the facts. That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to Simulacrum and compare the two weapons, even though the Kuvazar needs a bit more level up. I just need to pick up stuff, activate this, something like that. Picking up the stuff. because I'm focused on the explanation, I'm having some issues with the mission. That's what it happens. I'm not doing the mission. So Corinth is great for this mission. That's why I brought Corinth. I was in the mood to play Corinth. And that's it. This is great. Walk around here. This weapon, I don't need to talk much. You can see what it can do. No need for primer firestorm. As you know, doesn't exist for shotguns. This has 3 times more range than Kuva armor and Kuvazar. Huge radial range. Radial blast weapons is mandatory to build for hits, with exception with Zores, pure electricity, Blade Prime, normal damage. It has Forced Slash, Blade Prime is Forced Slash, it's a slash weapon. Don't need to build it for anything other than Toxin. I'm just gonna pick up this stuff, try to focus more on the missions. We got an Acolyte. As you see, my crew member will destroy the Acolyte alone. I just debuff the Acolyte. I'm going to try and look for the Acolyte now. See where it spawns. Spawn here. I'm just dropping some buffs. Something like this. Trying to debuff it. My teammates are taking care of them. So don't need to demonstrate anything. These days players learn many things in the beginnings of the Seal Path, it was a nightmare to do Seal Path. No, it's just a normal mission. That's why people do Disruption. It's more challenging. Try to focus more on mission, talking a bit less. Gameplay is also content, sometimes.
Signatures detected. You've got infested incoming. I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest.
Just gonna rest a bit for now, not talking too much. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting? No, thank you. I'm okay.
A valuable lesson.
Okay, no use on keep going with the mission. The bonus is just 5 for completing the mission, 5 steel essence. If you keep going, you don't get more steel essence, so no point on keep going. If I want to grind for 2 steel essence each 5 minutes, I will do survival, most efficient, most relaxing. So I'm going to take this chance to reset warframe, do 1 minute break, 2 minutes. Just gonna play some background noise while I do this. Don't forget to end task on warframe on task manager. Just gonna do a quick break. Leave some background music. Can go on YouTube, type on YouTube warframe original soundtrack.
The heart of who we are.
And you have a nice song like this. While the laptop is cooling down, I'm just gonna turn warframe loading, warframe, before I enter the game. I'll be back in 1-2 minutes. I'm just gonna be 1-2 more minutes just to eat something. I'm gonna leave this like this, let the laptop cool down for a while. Warframe is almost ready. So 1-2 more minutes, I'll be around here.
coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift. And we're all adrift together. Together.
So, sorry for delay. I'm just gonna try to start warframe. Never forget to close the Steam on the task manager before you tap play in warframe. This is gonna take 1 minute, 2 more. Anyways, let's just focus. Nothing much to talk about. Almost ready. I'm just gonna. While this is loading, I'm just going to close this to improve stream's performance. Okay. Just wait a few more. What to do next? I still need to clean my ledge, need to do the usual. If you don't know what to do on frame, always start with daily missions, steal path, sortie. If you don't know what else to do, go find a ledge, just to hunt it for fun and test builds and stuff. I know this happens a lot in some initial stages, in some medium stages, and some advanced stages in the game. Everyone asks questions. Now, what do? I do this, I do that. Go do some Eidolons. I need to do some Eidolons. In 1 hour, probably gonna do that. If I'm still streaming, gonna take more time on the stream. See if I can do more hours. Let's see if I need to rest or not. According to my capabilities, I'm going to try to go as further as I can. So, if you don't know what to do in Warframe, I didn't knew in an initial phase, in a medium phase, that Eidolons were a thing. So, I didn't know what to do. I went to YouTube, research, see videos and stuff. That helps a lot to have ideas on what to do. In this stage of Warframe, you have plenty of things to do. Back in the day, you didn't have Railjack Missions. You have Railjack, you have Exploiter Orb, you have Profit Taker, you have KDF races to gain some platinum. You have plenty of stuff to do. I always try to do the daily things because they tend to disappear. Just last 1 day, so I try to do them first. Time limited missions. Then you have the others. They are not time limited, so I don't prioritize on doing the others first, then the time limit missions. So try focus on time limits. Always try to do your sortie. You will always get good things. Since I play, I only got 1 legendary fusion core, so those are really rare. If I played more time, if I didn't, I stop. I'm pretty sure I would have won more than 1 legendary fusion core in sortie. I'm pretty sure, but I stopped for many time. Been alternating between years. Stopped playing for a few months, then I start playing a few months after I stop playing, like that. So more things to do. Go play Lunaro. Lunaro is fun. Try Lunaro. It's a great thing to play. It's not PvP. Don't consider that PvP. I don't. Some players may consider. I don't consider Lunaro PvP. So it's a sports thing, really exciting thing to do. the initial stage is always hard. So the initial phase is always hard. And that's it. As everything else in life and in warfare, initial stage is always hard. Might be a little complicated to do, but once you do it, once you start to do it, start learning things, new things. My advice is just take things slowly, so you don't get bored out of playing the game. Take it slowly, do breaks, do different things, break the routine to break the burnout, and that's it. I'm just gonna drink some more water. And I will start. I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm loving Aklex. I'm gonna keep playing Aklex. Maybe switch from Corinth to Nataruk to break the routine. That's one of the reasons I build weapons to break the routine. Do different things with different weapons. I recommend everyone does the same. Don't play always with the same weapon. There are really fun weapons to play, like Aklex. It's really fun to play. Latron Prime. Each person has its own playstyle, so feel free to choose. Warframe has almost 300 weapons, if not more or less, around that, more than 200. So I don't know any other game that has as many classes as Warframe. Warframe has many classes. They are called warframes, so you have plenty of things to choose from. Let me see the things I have to do. Plenty of things to do, including testing my leech. I was having really fun. I'm going to see the time of this. I cannot see the time. I don't understand why. Okay, 17 hours, plenty of time. Hijack. I will demonstrate the Hijack King, the Inaros. I have 10 hours, and here I have 17. So I'll just start with this. With the missions I have less time. Sometimes sorties give... I need Endo. Kuva, I also need Kuva. Booster also. Riven also. Sculpture also. Adapter also. Forma. I need everything here. The Legendary Core. I got lucky. I think I got really lucky. I got it one time. So I can confirm that it's possible to get Legendary Cores. For those players been playing for years, sorties, since Legendary came to sortie. And sortie came... never won Legendary Cores. I'm confirming that it's possible. Confirming myself that it's possible to win, because I won one once. Just once. I know it's rare. It's like golden crates in the maps. One golden crate a month, playing every day. Okay, it's rare. But it's possible, yes. Don't give up, don't lose hope. Because it's possible. Okay, let me just equip my Hijack King. I would want to do this on public, and public. Everything on public. The Hijack King. Okay, let's just go. The God, Hijack God and King. Which is, I use kit guns on him and Nataruk, if I'm not mistaken. I changed to Nataruk. Yes, Nataruk. Really fun weapon to play. I had an hard time doing the quest. It was really hard for me. It's not the type of gameplay that I enjoy the most. It's a little bit different than the usual things I do in Warframe. So I had some difficulties doing it. It was hard for me, but it paid off. Just to have access to plenty of Nataruks. So this is the Hijack God and King. I'm going to show his build, pure tank, nothing for skills. This is strike for melee. Okay, strike is okay. So you don't need intensify. So I have two. I bought this intensify to have rank 0 on purpose to save some space, as you see 2 spaces. So feel free to buy each one of these from Chimeras. As I demonstrate, scanning Chimeras is easy. Just use Loki in a silent weapon or a silent mod on the weapon. So feel free to buy one. I just bought the Intensify, but feel free to buy one of each level 0. Might be useful to make builds. So the best defense in the game, adaptation. Then Umbra, simple Umbra to boost. He has 1000 armor, 8000 health. So this is a plus. This is built for armor. I always build for armor, prioritizing always armor, even though this armor is really low. I'm prioritizing armor. As you see, armor, health. This is just here for the armor. These mods are just for the armor. As you can see, I can choose health. I'm not. I'm using armor. This is the Carapace set. As you see, armor health, armor health. This is how I build in arrows. Is it as decent armor? Valkyrie is better tank? Yes, Valkyrie is better tank. Valkyrie is better than in arrows? Yes, no questions about that. For Hijack? No. In arrows is better for Hijack. That's why I have Hijack here. Natruk, this is Rattle Guts. I'm gonna keep up with this one. I've already shown you. I think I've already shown you, but I'll show it again. Prioritizing hit over puncture. This is 1-0, this is 1-7. This is prioritize hit, galvanized build, utility punch through, and that's it. Some critical, I can use critical delay. This one. But 20 on this weapon is too much speed to lose. This is not mandatory. I like more speed on a projectile. You don't need this? No. So, if you want to leave this without mods and not to waste to unlock this in an initial phase, I have the chance to. I use this. You don't need ammunition and stuff because it's infinite shooting, doesn't need ammunition, so go for this one. This is the only exils most go for this weapon. You can go for others, but this for me playstyle is the best. This is just here for status chance to proc status to proc hit procs for hit procs, status chance for more hit procs, more powerful hit procs, more status chance the powerful the hit proc will be. That's how it works. Status is damage. This is hybrid blue, you can see here. 125 critical. I haven't shown this, and 1.6. I'm not gonna talk about this for now. I'm just gonna move on with the still sorting on public. I'm going to check the server. No, I'm the host. I'm not gonna check the server. No need to check the server. I became the host at this time of the even in the weeks. This is Sunday. Not many players play on Sunday. At this time of the day in the world, not many players play. So, not many trades. I just do this for habit. I don't need to do energy on the in arrows. So, good mobility he has, fairly decent. The mobility speed higher than some other warframes. So, I'm using infinite ammunition because this is hijack. You need to focus here. You cannot go around and it's not easy to go around and pick up ammunition. I'm just gonna take a few shots here. See if I kill someone. I kill one. I kill another one. I'm having a hard time. I just do this. No, I can't. This is not going well. This shield around is not helping nothing. This is not going well.
We are making progress. Stay sharp, Tenno.
Losing too many health. Too many enemies. No one joined. So it's not going. I need to enter operator. This happens. To use Maker's Lockdown. This is not an easy mission. Too many enemies. Even though this one shots them, they are too many. A Corinth with infinite ammunition will be perfect for this, or any other blast weapon with
Inbound.
infinite ammunition. The problem is the ammunition you spend. That's why I play these weapons.
You have reached the midpoint.
I feel like I'm having some problems. Radiation problems on the warframe. They are too many. I'm just gonna focus in the most distant ones. Just gonna stage. Losing too many health on the trying to look for the. Even though this has a shield, is losing health. Amazing. This is just one shot and knocks. See how much powerful this is. I still have half health on the.
Extraction is close. Do not let up. The Grenier must not be allowed to recover this core.
Not going well. I'm trying to shoot, not working. I'm going to use normal shot, not working.
Protect the core from enemy fire. A rupture means certain death.
Having some issues with the game, some lag. Having some problems shooting it, being protected by the shield. Hoping to get to the final stage. I need to change tactics if I lose this match. If I lose this mission, I need to change my tactics.
The core has almost ruptured.
Yes, the core is almost ruptured. I was able to do it, even though we have difficulty. This shield around it is a problem. So even though I had huge troubles on the health of the defensive objective, I was able to finish the mission. That is the main goal. So this is what Inaros is for. Powers don't work inside that globe, that nullifying globe, so don't bother to play on any other warframe, either than Inaros or Wildred. If you use Protea, shields do not work. It has nullifying. So it's one of the reasons I use Inaros over anyone else. Next mission I need to check. If I'm not mistaken, I need to check. Exterminate assassination. Okay, I'm just going with Wisp. I'm in the mood to play Wisp and a different weapon. Change weapon maybe. Aklex is fine. I'm going to look for a primary. I'm mainly gonna use Aklex. The primary is just to be there. Maybe a Kuvakarak. I'm just looking for a different thing to play. Opticor. I'm going for Opticor. Vandal. I'm going for Opticor Vandal. Make a different playstyle. This is enough. This is the weapon I'm in the mood to play now. So build new weapons, change weapons every mission. Break your routine, break your burnout. I was doing exterminates. I'm gonna use mainly optical. I had some fun with it, so I'm going to have some more fun. You can have fun making a slow build for the optical or the optical bundle. slow builds, not speed builds. Depends on your playstyle, what you find more appealing for you. So if you have to choose between this side and this side, better to go here. No, something. These enemies are extremely strong. I'm just gonna abort and check something. Something is wrong. I'm gonna check the mission details. If it's augmented enemy armor, probably is. Just gonna check for the augmented enemy armor or elemental resistance to fire. Taking way too long. They are low level. Something is really not right. So, augmented enemy armor. Fortified armor. This is the explanation. I feel like I'm killing steel path enemies in high level steel path. It's the main reason. Sometimes we have some small issues, some small bugs, where we have units with millions of armor that happen in this types of missions. Some fixes were done in the same day, so it's common.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave there when it's
I'm just going try to build up at least too many shots. I'm just gonna check a thing here. I'm not gonna stay here, I'm just gonna change my position because they are taking too long. I'm just gonna set this here. Okay, seems to be better this weapon than the other. Yes. Atlas seems to be better than optical. No. Same thing. Something changed. I don't know what it changed. Maybe the wisp buffs. And more damage. Doesn't make much sense. Okay. Same damage almost. Performing better. Maybe it was the arcane proccing. Building up damage in the arcane. Probably is that. Arcane buff. Extra damage from the arcane. So they are running away. I'm just gonna heal so they don't go up and down, just change position because they will jump up and down and you can't do nothing. They are up, down, and you just change your location. This is going well. Seems an improvement. They feel like steel path enemies. Really augmented enemy armor. Huge armor they have. Especially Grenier units. These are way strong. This is the reason I don't play with damage numbers, to be able to do these headshots. As you see, the green triangles around the scope. That's the main reason I don't play damage numbers. Also helps you focus more in the game, removing the damage numbers. Less confusion. More focusing on the targets. Having some fun. Gonna switch things up. I'm just trying to build up the damage. The thing about the Aclex, I don't have punch through on the back on the Aclex. I have punch through on the Opticore. Plus the Prime Shred gives extra punch through, so I can do shots. No, I'm having fun with this. I just need to do the first headshot and they die. The problem is they are dancing around, and I'm not able to do headshots. As soon as I do a headshot, see, they are aiming. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what they're doing. Let me test my melee. If it's doing something. Seems fine. Let me see how much damage can I deal with this. My teammates is having trouble. Even my teammates having trouble to kill with Arca Plasma. I'm going to check the weapon. 10 at Arca Plasma. But he's only rank 6, still building up. Mastery rank 29. Having issues killing the... As you see, they are really strong. Probably stronger than Steel Path. I think I'm going to try to... Yes, I did it. Practice your parkour every day, so you don't fall down.
Broken their ranks in the army line. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Just gonna stop talking for a couple of minutes, take a rest, so I can spend more time. As you can see, when you use aim with the normal parkour movement, adding aim, you have huge control over your warframes. Makes a huge difference, and also improves the speed by aiming. It's faster, travels faster, so a nice tip for every player. I always leave squad, so I check things, don't make other players waste time and stuff. Eczema Stronghold. Nothing special. I'm gonna keep up playing like this. Change into Aclex. Oh, I'm in the mood to play Aclex. As you see, it's really powerful weapon. Maybe a bit more powerful than this Opticore. This Opticore was mainly built to try. After I tried, I decided to try it on the crew member to see how it performed. It performed better than on me, so I left the weapon. I saw huge damage, huge speed and huge reload speed, huge fire rate and huge reload speed, so I decided to leave it with the crew member. It's a weapon that has no issues, no weak spots against different targets, performs well, Phantasma, if I use Phantasma, Phantasma does not kill acolytes. Some weapons do not kill acolytes, some weapons don't deal damage to leeches. So, Optical Vandal in the hands of the crew member, deals damage to all enemies. I'm just gonna strip armor strip, job done. Gonna just place something in here, something around here. I'm gonna strip his armor again, and it's done. Mission complete. As you see, speed is fine. Have a melee, build it for speed. His target is really strong, Eximus. He died before I stripped the armor, so no need for flash. I have some healing on the weapon. I like this way this plays. I'm gonna be playing with this weapon a lot. I love the stance, crossing snakes. So I'm going to play it. I also like the stance, Sword and Shield, Final Hairbringer, but I'm liking this more for the moment, until I get burned out and play the Sword and Shield. Thank you for the alienas. I need this. I need everything in all rewards in sortie. I also do sortie for the credits. 1 minute better than this, just in the pharmacy. 1 minute these credits in 1 minute. So if you don't do it for a reward, do it for the credits. Just gonna leave squad. Keep going with the steel path. Gonna try the optic in steel path in interception. In my hands. I want to kill enemies. I don't want to control them with nicks, because I want to loot. So I go with the Wisp. I want to loot. I want the mods. I want mods for Endo and credits. Because I want mods and Endo, I go with Wisp. Kill as many enemies as possible.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
What do I do in steel path? I'm shooting. There's the Spectre 2 around here. Spectre 2 crowd control. This is only all position. This is only here for crowd control, and this one is here for the damage. Prismo Loro. This is here for the damage. These Greniers deal almost no damage, so I'm gonna with Wisp. As you can see, Wisp can tank Greniers really easily, fairly easily. I'm controlling here Scatcher, then I forgot to heal them. I need to do this, heal, and this one. I will also place some healing and speed. I have to do this way. It's only possible to place 6 mods. After 6 mods they reset. So I'm going to play 6 mods. Something.
This tower is ours now.
They just had to crowd control. They are being damaged and they are being crowd controlled. So I have 6 mods.
The enemy has captured the tower.
I have conflict. I need to check what's going on. I'm building up combo. As soon as I build the combo, I deal tons of damage. One here. Still on 10. They are being controlled by Korra. I'm just gonna change, doing nothing there. Not useful. Doing that.
We have lost control of a tower.
Let's go. Korra will move here. I'm just gonna go there. Not doing nothing. Just change. As you see, these are a bit tougher, almost same thing as the sortie ones. They almost the same thing as the sword kills. The sword to one felt like steel path. Steel path enemies. Got the same way. Same enemies as here. Some issues.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Just going here. They feel the same. Yes, they do feel the same. As you can see, those swordy enemies felt like steel path. Take some time to overwhelm. I still have the Spectre, even though we'll see what. Spectre is also called control, probably sense to called control. The lowest level of Spectre is tanking, also having
Keep fighting. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
going for D, but we started for a while. I'm going to wait. He's being captured.
Enemy have captured a tower.
I have some conflicts here. Around here.
Tower online.
Just gonna focus on the killing. Not gonna kill these targets here on the net. Don't bother with targets on net. Don't bother going for those. I lost my build-up damage. I need to build it up more. So we have here, as you can see, this is not the best weapon for warframe. Not gonna even bother with those. They are hanging in the. They are hanging in the.
Allow the enemy to learn another espionage. Eliminate the remaining
We
enemy.
need to kill them now. This is what melee is for. These targets melee to become R to have some issues. Mainly with these red waypoints they have. I don't understand what they're doing. They are walking around like crazy. So we get a I got a Nyx here. The Nyx doesn't see I'm here. I'm just gonna switch. I'm going to a place where there is no one. I'm going to let capture. I'm not being able to capture. We need to kill the acolytes. Mission first. Now we need to kill the acolytes. Something around this. Just armor strip it. Armor strip. Now we do something like this. As you can see, this is stronger to kill acolytes. This shines better in acolytes. This weapon. As you can see, it's an acolyte destroyer. So performs better against acolytes than other enemies, than Grineer. Has a bit hard time to kill the Grineer, but it melts the acolytes.
Detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
I'm dealing the most damage in the game. I don't understand why. I'm using Opticore. It's not performing as I would like it to.
You have captured
Still
a
dealing
radio tower.
the best damage. Numbers may not be correct. I have a conflict. I have no idea where the target is. Follow them. debuffs. I'm going to start to debuff the targets. I have plenty of energy, so I'm just gonna debuff them. Also, I'm gonna debuff this. This is what it was used for. Plenty of energy. I'm gonna start using it. Sometimes I fail with skills. I'm more guns than skills. I forget warframes have special powers. Having some troubles with headshots. Really having a hard time doing some headshots. They move a lot. So this weapon performs good against acolytes. This weapon probably performs good against with me. I'm gonna try it out. Not much difference. These are really strong enemies. I'm gonna try to build up the damage. They are walking around. This doesn't make much sense. They are really doing stuff that is not normal. They are walking around. Maybe it's my MOA. Probably it's my MOA doing this. Weird things to them. They are confused that it's probably my MOA. My MOA has some special features, some special powers. They stun and stuff. So they are doing weird movements. Much probably my MOA. I'm dealing damage. I don't understand how I'm dealing damage and not shooting. See? Heal damage. I'm dealing. Ow! Okay. Must be the power. Wisp power. Must be the debuff. This was debuff. Probably this. I'm using. Probably this. Yes. It's the wisp debuff. Dealing damage. I'm still dealing damage. Don't see lights. I see lights. Yes, lights. Lights. Funny. The wisp lights shine yellow on the counter-ice bullets. These lights counter-ice bullets shine yellow. Yellow shining. Yellow lights. Yellow triangles around the. Really funny. Never noticed that. Most of the time I use the powers. I'm always shooting, so I don't keep track of everything. But it's really funny feature. This is great to works like a shotgun, so this is great to destroy. The best way to play this weapon is this, shot by shot. Slowing down sometimes deals more damage. This weapon is the proof of that. Just gonna have some fun with acolytes, debuff them. This is great to I'm gonna move on. Cora is not dealing much damage. This Cora is having a hard time killing the enemies. Really hard time for the Cora to kill the enemies. So 7 silence, secondary merciless. I need to deliver this, so I'm going to deliver the course. Just gonna visit the quills. While this loads, I'm going to do 1 minute break, be right back. So I'm just going to deliver deliver the cores. I always do this. I always have plenty of cores.
Allow us to
One island code gives plenty of cores. I'm going to look for the islands. Also need to do this. Okay. Redeem. Elsewhere.
These will assist.
I was making a Virtus Strike. I'm going to the maximum, save 10,000 for gilding arms.
For you, it is done. 10-0 separating from simple nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
I'm going for the excavation because I'm Wisp. Should be doing the fastest ones first. But it's okay, I still have some time to play. Still feel okay to play, so and stream. So I'm gonna do. Not wanna play this weapon. Just gonna play with Atlex for now.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
So as you can see, this is the case where the secondary deals as same damage as primary, sometimes more, sometimes less, depend on the enemies.
Excavator is ready to go.
This is how warframe works. Some enemies are resistant to die with the hit procs. This is what it is for, to kill with the hit procs. And to build up each damage doing double damage. Each proc doing double proc. It's not the bullet, it's the proc. Sometimes I explain not the best way. What deals double damage is the procs. Even though it has healing, the corpus deals tons of damage. It's a problem when doing excavation missions. No idea what happened. They are close, I just do this. They are too close, I just demolish them. They are far away, I shoot slow. This is how this weapon works. So you can have rates of fun with an Atlex. As you can see, he's melting down. Corpus is easier to kill. As you can see, slower you shoot, more damage you deal with this weapon. Doesn't spread. You shoot fast, it spreads, you don't hit the target. Dealing tons of damage, as you can see. I'm looking for on the minimap. Excavate, okay, I see. Someone left this alone, I don't understand why. These are really hard targets to kill, these ones.
Excavator destroyed.
We destroy the excavate, was expecting something like that. Was the grenade. The grenade must be careful with grenades. Just gonna only find some lunch packs.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
We're having a lot of time with the shields. They are being replenished. see, this is 1.4 reload, makes a difference for me. Not too much, but still makes a difference. I will prefer 1.3 and below 1.3 for speed. This has no punch through these weapons. It's good F. So Acolyte comes, I just choose this weapon. And I do this always. Just my Spectre, my member alone does the job. I'm just gonna do it off it. Something like that. What's the armor? Then I'm just gonna shoot it. Something around this. Something like this. Having some time aiming. This Acolyte is fast, running around. I'm gonna go back for rockets. This is how warframe works. Certain enemies are resistant to certain types of weapons. Don't ask me why. That is a thing I cannot explain. I just know for sure. Maybe some updates, some weapons were updated to do less damage to certain enemies. This one has not been updated to be reduced damage for now. I have no idea. I just know that certain weapons are better for certain enemies. Even though I build them all for hit, some perform better than others against certain enemies. That's how the frame works. Maybe it's the puncture, percentage of puncture in a weapon doesn't make much sense because this weapon is puncture and this weapon is puncture. They are both puncture. And they perform differently according to the enemies. Aklex. I need to try Aklex on the Acolytes. Don't remember trying it, but I need to try to confirm the information. Next Acolytes I do, probably gonna be using the Acolytes to test how much damage. Acolytes vary from each other. One are more tanky, others are more strong, deal one shot damage, one shot kill you. Trying to get some artifacts. Just got destroyed. That is the problem, that's one of the reasons I do it. Heal the excavate. Frost will be back. Probably yes. I prefer it. I can do this sometimes. I have lightning, I have electricity mod. So I prefer this. We have only one player in this, so I'm going to say should be at least two defending per excavator. So I'm going to remain here until someone else fixes it around here. Someone else camps. No one is camping here, so I'm just going to remain and defend this part because I'm pretty sure more distance, more slow. The further away the target is, the slower I need to shoot. That's the way this weapon works. I'm just picking up wood, controlling my movement through the minimap. Always keeping an eye on the minimap. Something around this. I forgot to use Golden Instinct. Many times I forget. So I'm going to take this chance to do 1 minute break. So see you in 1 minute.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Okay, I've been talking too many times about Ignis Wraith being a good weapon, being a top tier, but I don't remember to show it on stream, so I'm going with Ignis Wraith, do Steel Path missions, and I'm going to try to do a disruption Steel Path with Ignis to demonstrate the things I've been explaining, the builds and stuff. That Riven is not working. I have this Riven, status chance, critical damage. If I replace for this, do less damage. If I replace for this, does less damage. So this is the, I wasted like 1 day doing this build, almost 1 day of gameplay. Too many hours in Simulacrum, maybe 5, 6, I don't know. Too many hours in Simulacrum, testing in these builds and going to Steel Path. So I'm going just to show you the weapon. I'm gonna keep going with Arclex. I'm liking this weapon, and I need to level up this. Keep going with a Moa, with a lot of Moa. I'm going to demonstrate the Ignis Wraith, what I've been talking about. I can demonstrate it here on capture, no problem. I'll just build up damage as I go. First skill, I try to strip the armor. First skill, I just strip the armor. This, as I have demonstrated this weapon, if I'm not mistaken.
Trust in your training.
I just strip the armor, do something like this. Too much power. You see, as soon as I strip the armor of the enemy just melts. We have a teammate, so it's gonna be hard to demonstrate. I'm killing enemies. I don't understand why the teammate is killing enemies. Probably also demonstrating something. I don't know, I have no idea. Or confusing the mission with the exterminate. I'm just gonna go and do this to proc a buff. I proc the first one is really hard to proc, so I use melee, and I'm gonna go this. You see how easy it is to kill with Ignis Wraith. I don't remember playing with this killing demolists. I need to go kill demolists with this weapon. I think I did. Yes, I did. I did it on stream. I demonstrated this weapon. I'm just demonstrating against Vernier. Same damage as Corpus. As you can see. They are coming after me. Teammates. I don't understand why. Maybe they want to spawn the Acolyte. As you can see, performs as well as Vernier as Corpus. That's what I want. More damage on Green, less damage on Corpus to be powered. That's what I go for. I'm just going to kill this enemy, shoot the floor, try to shoot the floor, something like this. We just let him. Something around this. This is what the enemies do when they are here. You just jump and then do this. I'm having Vault buff, I backflip, remove Vault buff. So the objective is to eliminate now, change it to extermination. As you can see, I have some stacks. As you can see, this weapon also performs good against Grenier. No trouble killing any type of Demonist, Infested, Grenier, or any other type. Feel free to use the weapon. That's one of the reasons I sell sometimes the weapon, because the weapon is great. It's top tier for me. For many players, this is not top tier. For me, it's a strong weapon. This Bolt buff with Ignis is good to have when using Ignis. For the playstyle I do, I play different with Ignis. Just like spray them around, something like this. This is just to demonstrate how powerful hit is and the hit procs are. Each hit proc doubles the damage. First hit proc is 2000 damage. It's not the bullet, it's the hit proc. The bullet make no damage over time. They have a special hit proc. The hit procs increase for each bullet you deal to the enemy. They multiply. You can get millions of damage with hit procs. Not just this weapon, with any weapon with it procs. You can get millions of damage. Slash doesn't build up the slash procs. Ignores armor, that's what makes slash strong. So I'm not going to say slash is better than hit and hit is better than slash. Not gonna say that, because it depends on the weapon. And a weapon built for hit can make like I've shown you the we're gonna wait for the Acolyte. This weapon is good against the Acolyte, but I'm going to build up the Acolytes for the Acolyte. I'm gonna try to build up the Acolytes. It's not working, I'm always doing weird things. I have no idea where the enemy is. Everything went red. The enemy is far away from me. Everything went red. Debuffing. Someone died. I'm just gonna strip the armor, as I always do. The Acolyte is running away. I want to test my... I'm not dealing damage, is the Vault Shield. So I don't understand why the Vault Shield doesn't deal damage on the other side. Maybe it's a feature. So I was not able to test the Acolytes on the Acolytes. Armor strip is a must, almost mandatory. Almost. If you have a Glaive Prime, don't use armor strip on the Glaive Prime. It has forced slash. Every time you shoot, does slash damage and bleed over time. So don't waste like I did Shatter Impact mod on it, unless you kill a sentient. Then you really need Shatter Impact on the glaive. If you're going to kill sentients, it's mandatory. Shatter Impact versus sentients is mandatory. Just checking here. Steel Path is done. Not gonna do Steel Path missions now. I'm just gonna take a look here for wrecking mods. Spy Exterminate, gonna do this. Gonna level up a couple of weapons. Was waiting to do at least minimum one mission of Exterminate for Wrecking, just to show you the drop chance it has. I'm in the mood to play Kuvakarak, so I'm going to play Kuvakarak. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not building any weapon. Kuvazar, I'm building Kuvazar, so I'm going for Kuva. I'm going to build up the Kuvazar. I'm trying to level up this weapon, gonna check the build. I have prime fast hands. Something weird is happening here. I don't understand why this was slow. See, I have prime fast hands. This was really slow reload. Always prioritizing on it over everything else. I think it's the cannon. Yes, cannon. Yes, it's this damage. More hit, less blast. Radiation. This is enough hit. I can use radiation. But if I have more hit, this weapon will deal more damage. So radiation here is not doing much. I need to change this weapon for pure hit. More hits, percentage, more chance to proc hit. More hit procs. So I'm going to change this element someday. I'm not gonna be playing much this weapon, just gonna level up for mastery points. And that's it. I don't understand why I'm using this. I don't think I need this much. I'm just going for this. This is 0 points. So this doesn't activate because these prime mods have a special feature. They are, if you come here, you see, I don't see the imitation on the rifle. I'm looking for imitation, I don't see imitation. I have these vigilance supplies. I'm looking for the normal ammunition imitation, the golden one, and I'm not able to find it. As you see here, I have the primes. I'm not seeing the normal. Really weird. I'm going to the mods. Really weird thing. I'm just going to the mods. Rifle ammo imitation. I'm going to ammo. Space am. See? Shotgun, sniper. Shotgun, pistol, sniper. This is really weird. I don't have normal rifle ammo imitation. So many times I play it. Is that rare? Is that a really rare thing to have? I have shotgun ammo imitation, as you see. I don't see rifle here. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong color. Maybe it's not golden. No. Ammo drone? No, it's golden. I'm pretty sure it's golden. They are all golden. Sniper. I know sniper sometimes can be rare. This is really weird. I'm going to check the market to see the price, if that is so rare thing. I'm going to just check the rifle ammo imitation, if this mod is that rare. It's a really weird thing. Rifle ammo imitation. Just gonna check this. Alright, this is 19 platinum. This is really weird. The cheapest price is 5 platinum. No, 5 platinum. It's not that rare, it's 5 platinum. Okay. Fedra. What? The ammunition. Yeah, maximum ammo. I don't have rifle ammo imitation. This is not really normal. Maybe it's from one of the other accounts I have. Probably that. So I need to level up Arsenal. I still in the mood to play Atlax. I need to level up this. So as you see, I'm not removing. There's a thing I didn't talk about. If I want to, when playing in a team, this just works playing in a team, doesn't work playing solo. If you want to play as team and get plenty of affinity points, experience points for your weapons, when your team shares the experience, you just come here and you remove the weapon. You select none. Do something like this. When playing in a team, the team will boost you this experience year and year. If you remove the secondary and remove the sentinel and remove I don't know, the sentinel and that. But I'm not rushing for affinity, as I've said many times. So Aklex, So this weapon is underestimated, as you can see. I underestimate this weapon myself because of these stats. These stats you see here, I really underestimate this weapon, the power of this weapon. This weapon compared to others, let me see, Hijack Blaster. It was a reload probably. I underestimate because of the reload and the recoil and stuff. It's not the stats, it's the features of the weapon. I recoil, too much time in reloading. As you can see, 3.0 reload, huge recoil, low fire rate. We just look at here. This fire rate is 267, the Hijack Blaster is 633. If I'm not mistaken, I don't use speed mods on this weapon. If I'm not mistaken. No, I use Little Torrent as a speed mod. I don't need it. I'm just here for the multi-shot probably. Yes, this is one the speed mod. It doesn't really need speed mods, this weapon. My finger is not that fast. So, it's the playability of the weapon. It's really hard to control. So, I fixed those problems. The problems of the weapon were fixed just by placing this ribbon, minus weapon recoil, and this one to control the recoil, some speed. This ribbon, yes, fixes two problems. He has fire rate, fixes the low speed, and fixes the high recoil. Then I place it what is the name? This one, primary quick draw, and merciless for reload speed. This is fix the problems. You fix the problems of the weapon. That's what ribbons are for. You must use ribbons to fix the problems of the weapon. Some problems of the weapons sometimes are only low damage, so you go for high damage, like critical chance, critical damage, multi-shot. So I use this ribbon to fix the problems of the weapon and make the weapon more playable to suit my playstyle. That's what I've been doing with my builds. So I'm in the mood to play Latron, but I will play this to level up. I need to level up. Yeah, I'm going to take the chance to grind for platinum while I level up. Not this one. I've been preventing myself from doing these missions. I need to start doing them. The syndicate points I have, it's not from here, it's from the sigil. So I'm getting platinum from the sigil, selling the archgun parts from the sigil. As you see, it's a no grind platinum. You can get platinum without grinding. This is right. Extra minute, actually, I lost my opportunity. So I'm going to take a look here first. This is what I do many times. I need to kill my lich. So I have nothing special here to do at this moment. Just checking here. I have a defense. I can do arbitrations. Always waiting for survival. That's what I prefer to do in an arbitration. A free movement, not defending anything. So I'm going to wait for survival. Even though I have wisp, I can defend the target. Not gonna do that. If the target died, the mission is lost. Don't really want to do defense. Not the defending the human operative. It's really hard to do that job. So I don't feel in the mood to do that job right now. Feel in the mood to do something different. Not gonna do quests for now. I need to do them. I need to do islands. I'm gonna check the islands. See they in 40 minutes. So it's night. I'm going to do islands one more time to demonstrate. This is what I do. I keep looking. I come here. I look at the star chart. I do this. I look at each planet starting here and think, what can I do in the planets? This is a thing when you don't know what to do. Venus, I can go to Fortuna and do Fortuna things, Gate Drive and stuff. Profit Taker, Exploiter Orb. Earth, I go to Cetus, Eidolons. First thing I remember is Eidolons on Earth. Lua Disruption, I need to do Axie Relic Farm in Lua Disruption. Another thing I need to do, I need to kill my Lich. if you have no ideas on what to do, you just come here, you start. Demos the same thing, doing Demos missions. I need to do necklace standing for Lloyd. Mars nothing to do, Phobos nothing to do. Lily Sakura, hello, welcome. I don't know if you are new. If you are new, welcome. If you're not, welcome. The same. The stream is focused on the community. It's a community focused stream. Thank you. I can see now you are new. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the follow. It means a lot to me. I really thank you for the follow. Thank you more for being here. It's more important. You don't need to follow. No, it's not mandatory for anything. Not even for the giveaways. No one needs to follow. It's your choice. Thank you very much. The stream is about the community, about the people. Now me feels everyone is special for me. There are no single person that is not special. Everyone is capable of doing the same things. I treat everyone the same way. So every single person for me counts. The stream is all about us as people, as humans. So I'm here for everyone. Anything you need in Warframe, feel free to ask. If you need help, I play with viewers most of the day, most of the stream. I've been helping a viewer a couple hours ago, playing with him much time. He helps me create new player content. That's what I want to do. Focus more on new player content than all players' content. I prefer to do that because new players need more help than veterans and old players. So it's a bit more important for me to do new player content. I have an account, a new account, just to do new player content. If I have new players, I can do new player content with my oldest account. The stream is all about the players and the community and the people, us as people and humans. This is what the stream is all about. To explain every single detail about Warframe. Any questions? Everything related to Warframe. Feel free to ask. If you need, if you play Warframe on PC, for the moment only on PC. In the future, we are going to have crossplay. If you play Warframe, I don't know if you play Warframe, and if you play on PC, feel free to ask anything. I'm here for everyone, for myself also, of course. Me on Switch. So me on Switch. In some time we will have crossplay. I will be able to play with you. We will be able to play together. In some time soon. I don't remember the release date. Don't remember if they said on the dev stream when is going to be the release date. So I will be able. That's also one of the reasons I start streaming now, close to the crossplay, so I can be able to play with everyone. Even on the phone, if you have a phone capable, I don't. If you have a phone capable of me, don't either. I just hope it comes soon. I have no idea when it comes. I need that information also. I don't remember listening to that information on the dev stream. They probably said. You know me. I just hope it comes soon. I also hope it comes soon as they can. I'm really looking forward to play with everyone in all platforms. This will change the game forever, this crossplay. So this will be a huge improvement in Warframe. Any questions you may need, I talk about everything, every single detail, since configurations, your software, in the settings, in the options, configuring everything. What do I do? What don't I do? What is good for this? What is good for that? I explain every single detail. I tell everything I'm doing and why I'm doing in missions. When I'm doing a mission, the reason I'm doing it. Sometimes I'm wrong, most of the times, but I explain what I'm trying to do and why I'm trying to do it. Every single little thing I do. I explain builds or anything about Warframe related to any mission. feel free to ask if you have any questions. I'll just keep going explaining what I'm going to do. I just give ideas to players. I don't tell anyone how to play the game. Happy, I love it. Shoe like to explain. That's my main goal of the stream. I prefer new player content because I know for sure new players need more explanations than old players, veteran players. So it's what I love about Warframe. I love everything about Warframe. There's a single thing I dislike about Warframe. Some things I like more, some things I like less comparing to the others. I don't dislike anything, so that's the main reason I play Warframe. It's my favorite game ever, at the moment, and I ever played. So that's one of the reasons I'm streaming it. So feel free to ask any questions. I'm gonna do the usual explanations of what I'm doing in missions and before the missions, things you can do. Also, feel free to ask me anything. I'm here for everyone. Sometimes it's just good to Carnage. I'm more of target practice player. I'm more like that style of player. I like the target practicing targets. That's one of the reasons. Did me lose you? Did me lose you? You love it too. It's funny the way you type the message. It's really funny. Find it funny. Okay. I'm more of a player of target practice. That's one of the reasons I play shooters. I like this shooter. This is a shooter. Even though it's PvE, I prefer PvE games, so this is perfect. I'm more of a target practice person. Other players like to use melee and use skills. So you have everything in video games you can find. You have it in Warframe. So I never found a game like this. There's nothing like this. Some players say Destiny 2 is a copy of this. Can Shu give headbutts? Can Shu give headbutts? I sometimes I have a hard time understanding English expressions like headbutts and stuff. More common things. Players, people that speak that are natural language is English. Sometimes I have a hard time. Am I having a hard time now understanding headbutts? So I'm trying to understand the message you said. But I'll just keep going. If you like to explain in more details, feel free. If not, it's okay. I'm just gonna keep going, explaining things, trying to understand the message you type. I will probably not understand because then there are many expressions. At part where you pass your hand on their head. Oh, okay. Pat. Some words are blocked, as you can see. Some words are blocked. I don't know. We have pat and okay. At pat, where you pass your hand on their head. Okay. Still trying to understand. Sometimes I have a hard time communicating and understanding things. That's perfectly normal. My first language is Portuguese. It's not English. So I sometimes struggle to where you place and rub your hand on another hand. Yes. Okay. That I understand. Thank you. It's okay, me understand. I have a hard time with English, struggling, still learning, always learning. new things in English, so most of the times I struggle to understand things. But I try my best. Always try my best to understand everything. I was saying something. I lost myself now. I was going to say something, but I will remember. I will just keep going. Anything you need, any questions? For now, I cannot help you. You are on Switch. But any questions you may need. If you want to just chat, feel free to type anything you want. The things that are not allowed to type, they are all blocked, like cursing words in English, cursing words in Portuguese, links for safety reasons, for no one gets a virus on their computer, for my safety also, and for everyone else. So feel free to just chat if you... I like just chatting. That's why I talk a lot. I talk around 12 hours on the stream. Most of the time is talking about everything. And feel free to just chat, ask me any questions. Feel free. If I don't feel comfortable with any special question, I just say cannot answer or something like that. I'll just change subject or something like that. So I like just chatting with people. That helps me create also content, different content. So feel free to just chatting. If you want to just lurk, be my guest and just lurk. Feel free to do anything you want, to ask anything you need. Me can and add part now. And me sorry for interrupt. And I understand the rules now. And thank you, Sarah. There are no special rules. It's just cursing words. I just block it because it's against my education. I don't curse. I never curse on stream. You can check those videos on YouTube. I upload every single stream is on YouTube since I started a few days ago. I'm new to streaming. I'm not new to Twitch. I've been on Twitch watching streamers and playing with streamers for a while. And I started streaming for many reasons. For some streamers, are the reason I start streaming. Other reasons I start streaming, cosplay, many other reasons I start streaming. So I'm going to dedicate some time to this. I like doing this. I like talking about everything. That's why I'm able to talk about 12 hours, around those 11 hours, because I really like to talk about this, the little knowledge I have to pass on to others. Feel free to ask anything, to post anything you want. Don't worry about what you post, because the things are blocked if it's not allowed. So it's just that. It's just the cursing words and the links. Basically, it's just that. There are no special rules, even for the giveaways. No one needs to follow. People just need to be here. Being here is just is the most important thing. Being here and participating on the stream helps me create new content, different content. As many viewers help me. Some viewers help me. Some viewers just lurk and watch the stream. So every single stream is uploaded on YouTube. As soon as I finish this stream and close it, first thing I'm going to do is to go on the option to transfer from Twitch to YouTube. You're amazing, like to have people like that. Me, definitely stay and follow you. True. Thank you. I really appreciate your presence. I really appreciate you being here on the stream. It means everything to me. That's what I'm looking for, to have everyone here. Every people. I don't care about any special thing, how can I say this? Special feature about the person. I won't ask anything. I don't care about people's genders, if they are female or male, and other stuff, orientations, age. I don't care about everyone. Doesn't make any difference to me. We are all humans. We are all the same. So I treat everyone the same way, with the most respect ever, above everything. That's my education. That's what I want to do here. So I got a message, probably from warframe market. I'm going to check. This is the weapon I demonstrated, really powerful. I'm just gonna check profile. I always do this. Mastery rank 10. I just invite. Mastery rank 9 above. I just invite. As you can see, you can sell it in this rate for around 7 platinum. I can sell it for 6 or for 5. Minimum 5. I think this is the minimum I can go. So this is warframe market doing its best job ever. We just come here, speed up the trade, so customers be happy with us, and give you a nice reputation on the warframe market account. If you have one, you don't need. You can go there without accounts. You just lose more platinum. You just pay more and lose platinum each item you sell. So I also always recommend you create a warframe market account. Just look warframe market on Google. It's perfectly safe. I've done it, and I confirmed the account to change my name. Something is not right. So I'm having some lag. Okay, I'm just gonna do this faster. Sorry, me, but okay. I have work in 3 hours, so thank you. Keep us wonderful, great stream. I hope you have a very okay. Feel free to visit YouTube. If you like to help also people, you can help me. Just leave a like on the videos, 1 like. And follow me on YouTube. The name is just type Ivo the Noob. It's the same name on YouTube, and you will see my account. Feel free. If you have an account, if you don't have, you don't need to go there. You also don't need to go there if you have an account. Only if you want. Some people also like to help me, and I say if you like to help, that's a great way of helping. If you like the streams, I really appreciate that. That happens a lot. Being here helps me more. If you are here, helps me more than anything else, and that's the most important. Yes, it's really recent. It has 1 day, 2. They have been uploaded. So I'm going to upload every single stream I do. Every time I finish, I go there and upload. And that's it. Some people like to help streamers. I help a lot of streamers in the past, and if there are viewers that like to help the streamers, that's a really nice way to do. That will help me on Twitch. People will view videos on YouTube and come to Twitch to talk to me and create content. That's a really nice way to get views on Twitch, to get people participating on the stream and making a more appealing stream. They come from YouTube, they come and stay here with me, chatting with me, like you are chatting with me. So I thank you very much. Let me just check last message on software you send. Before I go to sleep, check them out on YouTube. You have work in 3 hours, so I have a great night. Please be safe and have a good night rest. We see you maybe later, in a few hours, when I start streaming again. Maybe tomorrow. Me just subscribe to Chu on YouTube. Wife, my brother's old account that I use. YouTube wife, my brother's old account that I use. I really thank you. That helps me a lot. That really helps me a lot. So people can come from YouTube to here. They come here and they help me create better content. That's what I'm looking for. That's the reason I uploaded the videos onto YouTube in my old account, to have people from YouTube coming here, and vice versa. People from here come to YouTube. That also helps. Have a great night rest. Please be safe. Stay safe. And I'll see you maybe later or another day. So I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going with the usual. Player left, say thank you, sir. I was demonstrating Ignis rate. I already demonstrated Ignis rate on the to see. Will definitely share your Steam and YouTube. Your stream and YouTube. Thank you. That is a huge help, as I say, and I will be keep saying many times. Being here is the sweet dreams. When you fall asleep. Thank you. I really thank you very much. I'm gonna be here for a while, maybe 1 hour or two or more, if I can. I really thank you for that. Mostly thank you for participating and being here as a viewer. As I will say many times, the most important thing is being here on stream. That is the most important thing. The rest are important, but it's secondary. So have a good night rest. Stay safe, stay well. I will see you in later or in another day. Please stay safe. I'm just gonna keep going with the usual. I was demonstrating Ignis Wraith. I was trying to go with Kuvazar doing something else. I'm just gonna come here to remember what I was going to do. Eidolons. I was going to do Eidolons. See? You come here, you don't know what to do. You look for start in Mercury. When I start play Warframe, we started in Mercury. Now we start on Earth. But in 2014 we started here on Mercury. This was almost the same thing, these planets. Then they changed it to another thing, then they changed it again. This is the old style, improved. When we started playing Warframe, it was something like this, with the junks and connections and stuff. A bit different, this is better. So you come here, you go to Mercury, Venus, what can I do? Profit Taker, and that's so. I'm just gonna rush now and talk about this after, because I need to go to Eidolons, because they end. So I'm going to do Eidolons. I need to do 1 time a day to get the standing, to trade the Arcanes for Platinum, and give the Platinum in the giveaways. So I'm just going to Operator first, always. I always go to Operator. I'm not going to talk about the amps or these things. This is to heal the Operator, make us replenish. This is extra health on Operator. These are the Arcanes I use. You can use others. You can use anything you want. I'm just going to the Eidolon setup. Builds I'm going to talk after I do the Eidolon, so I don't lose the opportunity to do the Eidolon. I've been talking sometimes about this. Just gonna talk one more really fast resuming after I do the Eidolons. I prefer to come from here. It's faster, takes less time to load. I just come here to Citos and I go to Konzo. This is Konzo, this is Ostrom. So I just come here and I visit Konzo. This saves you some time on the loading. Loads faster. Saves you some time when entering the Citos. So always check the consoles, syndicates, they help you travel to places you need to go. So this is a nice way to go to the places you need, to remember yourself what to do. I'm just gonna come here, start the mission. Oh, okay, squad first. I need to check the server. Probably going to European server. This time of the day, probably going to European, yes. I'm going to change to the European server. It's too late to Europe. It's too late to play a North American server at this time. Too late to get the squad. I just come here and I tap the usual. That anyone needs. Anyone needs Eidolon call, I will carry the squad. If you are not able to carry the squad, just say anyone is Eidolon call, 1 spot, 2 spots, 4 spots. No one in recruit chat. I will probably not get anyone here. I don't see anyone in the recruit chat. Gonna wait a while. I don't see people play at this time. I'm just gonna go. Don't bother with us. At this time of the day, there is no one playing. I'm just gonna go solo and solo this. Solo the Eidolons. Someone messaged me. I'm in. Okay, sure. Funny. So I'm going to insist again. No one in relay. Messages in relay. Let me see here, around here. I see voted stuff. Message. Anyone need Eidolon call? I will carry the squad. 2 spots. 2 spots. Gonna send one last message and then I'm going. I'm not gonna wait. I see some people in the good chat in Europe at this time. I can go to Eastern Europe, but they don't understand nothing I will say. So not bother. Anyone need I don't call? I will carry the squad. 2 spots. I just send a message in the relay, not gonna bother with the relay anymore. One last message, and I'm going in. Not gonna wait. People will message me in the way in. Gonna force start. 8 minutes. So 8 minutes. I'll just do this one. So I'm going in. I'm just gonna do this one. Players knows that we have no time, so players not going to do it. I'm just gonna do this one for the course. I need some course. I'm just gonna do this one. Not gonna wait for anyone to enter the squad. So I'm just gonna solo. If anyone enters the time, perfect. If not, perfect. I'm just gonna give some answers. Not that I really need them. First step, always. This is the one of the hardest parts of the mission. The beginning. Look for the blue light. Blue light over there, as you see. This blue light, terrorist. First thing. First step. Second step, tag the Eidolon. I'm having some lag. That's perfectly normal in the planes in open worlds. I always have these issues with my low spec laptop. Second step, tag the Eidolon and get only one lure per player. You just need one lure per player. I know all the places, all the camps. I'm having some lag, some FPS drop and stuff. It's common to happen. I don't know if anyone is trying to join. This sometimes happens when I have new players on the team. So, still having some issues. This is the fastest way to go. I failed. I tried the second time. I do. I'm just gonna. Things seem to have been improved on the laptop. Not having huge issues. I'm just gonna look at this one. I see a bombalist. Break the shell of the bombalist to capture it, making it blue ghosts into blue. Weak point, weak spot on the healing. I'm having some issues with the healing. Healing myself. I did kill a bombalist by accident because I did not see it. I'm having some issues around here. No idea what's going on. I'm looking for enemies. Too much movement here. This is the weak spot. This has this here, back of the leg and the knee. Those are the weak spots. So aim for this. You deal more damage per second. Just gonna jump, enter. Okay, bombalist. Pop the shell. Wait to capture, so I don't lose it. Capture this noise. Now, going for another lure. In the same place, sometimes they spawn in the same place. I'm just going for the lure. No lures. Gonna look in another camp close to here. There's around here. Here, there's another lure. I didn't tag the spots. I just memorize it by doing it. You just need to memorize the Grenier camps. I'm having some issues, some lag. I fell a lot in the open worlds, in the plains. I fell a lot these things. As you see, I have a hard time. Huge lag, drop 1 FPS, makes it harder to do your job. So I'm gonna just pop the shell out of this one. Capture. Try not to kill this with the operator. They only die with the operator. Just break the shell with any weapon, doesn't make any difference. I'm using Quarant, can use any other weapon. So I'm going I don't need more lures, I'm going to just take out the knees. At the same time I armor strip. As you can see, Vastelok is a destroyer, Epitaph also a destroyer. Some issues with the game. I got magnetic proc on me. I lost my Magus. I sold my Magus to a viewer that needed, and my not Magus, Arcane Nullifier. I don't have the Arcane Nullifier now because I sold it to cheaply to a viewer that needed. So I'm missing the Nullifier. Not a problem, I just drop a pad to fix the problem. I forgot to check her. So we take out the knees. As easy as this. This is a speed build. This is not a damage build. This is not built for damage. So it doesn't make much damage in one shot. You have to do many. I'm going to get magnetic proc. I just drop a pad. As soon as I lose the magnetic, something like this, just drop a pad. There's one thing I will do. I will show you. This is great for new players. I'm glad I lost my Arcane Nullifier. Forgot to equip it again because I have a spare. I'm just gonna pop this thing out. Enter and exit warframe to recharge the amp faster. Fast recharge the amp. Just gonna give some heal. This is a special phase. Gonna give some heal again. Gonna epitaph him. I can, instead of epitaph, I can Vastilok. I prefer epitaph, even in the first. Now he's dancing as usual. Even in the first Eidolon, I prefer epitaph. As you can see, deals fairly decent damage. I'm having some issues aiming, really some hard time. I'm having a really hard time on doing the job. I was just gonna Vastilok it. So I'm gonna do this, show this, something around this, and you are safe. No magnetic procs. This is what you do. You equip your K drive. If you are a new player, you don't need Arcane Nullifier. You just equip your K drive. This is nice information. I'm glad I able to provide that information because I lost my stuff. I sold my stuff cheaply. I need to equip the spare one. I have a spare one. Just gonna take some healing. Enter the warframe to recharge the amp faster. As I say sometimes, having a easier time on aiming, fail. He's dancing, I'm just gonna Vastilok him when he starts to dance. Find it easier to aim when I Vastilok him. So, job done, Eidolon complete. I'm just gonna Zenurik. Not gonna waste ammo pads, energy pads now for the moment. Trying to clear the enemies, looking at the enemy radar, looking at the minimap. Gonna start building up the combo. I don't see enemies. I'm just gonna start building up the combo. Two strikes, the other one is dead. As soon as I get 2 times combo. So just gonna build up combo. 3 strikes, 4 strikes, the other one is dead. The combo was at 7. Could have started sooner to get to 12 plus. No worries, everything went fine, went smooth. Everything was fast. This was what I'm looking for. These things here, this is what I'm looking for the moment. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to take more, of course. I need a standing. I lost charge, I just come here, charge is almost ready. So I got a message. Okay, skull shots. This doesn't sell much. 20 seconds. Thank you. I'm not gonna keep going on this, just gonna pick up this. Gonna do the trade as fast as I can. I'm going to do this. So K drive, you equip your K drive, you don't have Arcane Nullifier, you just equip your K drive. The thing about the K drive, you are immune to all status effects. You take damage, some damage, not much. You have a defense buff on the K drive, you don't take much damage, and you are immune to all status types. No status can debuff you. I'm just gonna say invite. Something like this, invite me, you. So you're not asking invite, or I'm asking the player if he wants to invite. Invite question mark. Something like that. Player invited, great. I was expecting player to send invitation. This is what happens in open worlds and cities. The game lags a lot for my laptop capabilities, not capable to deal with this. Probably gonna have to restart Warframe when I go to the orbit after the trade. I'm gonna check the task manager for the RAM consumption. I'm having some issues. Game will probably crash. Hoping game not to crash. Sometimes it crashes. It's perfectly normal in a game that is constantly being updated. If it wasn't for the crashes, we wouldn't have the things we have in Warframe. All the new stuff to do, all the new things. So I'm just gonna do the trade. Skull shots doesn't sell for much, as you see. I think it's 7 platinum or 8, something around that. My prices for this mod goes from 7 to 18. Want to less, want to more. Not fair to anyone. Not fair for me also. So that's the price I sell for. Sell for the prices you feel comfortable. Feel free to sell expensive if you feel comfortable with that price. Everyone has a comfortable price to sell, so the prices you feel comfortable with, sell them. I'm not gonna tell you the price you have to sell it. I'm just gonna provide the information. Feel free to do anything you want. We are free to do anything we want as humans. So I'm just an information provider. I just provide the information. Try to do my best to help others. That's what I'm here for. And I have a good time. I have a good time doing this. I have fun. As you can see on stream. I'm sorry for chewing. I need to eat something. I'm just gonna disconnect the microphone for 1 minute. See you in 1 minute.
Cordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Sorry, I'm just gonna keep doing some stuff here in Warframe while I eat something. I need to eat something, drink some water. So you don't listen to those noises, because I have the microphone close to my mouth. By the way, if you want a nice headset, USB, Thrust has nice headsets, cheap, really cheap. If you buy them in second hand, cheaper. I bought this special promotion second hand used things. USB connection, he has an option, he has a key on the wire to disconnect things, control the volume and stuff. Trust is really good. I'm sure there are other stuff over there. So I'm just gonna do some stuff here in Warframe while I eat something. So I'm not gonna be talking for 1 or 2 minutes. I see you in a couple of minutes.
These may help the flow.
So I'm just searching here. I'm not gonna waste these points. I'm not gonna spend these points. There are not too much, so I'm just gonna save some points for something I may need, some mod on or something else. So I need to hunt my lich. That's what I'm going to do now. I really need to show the profit take on the, but I'm a bit scared with my laptop. My laptop usually when I go to Fortuna it starts to burn, so I'm a bit scared of going to Fortuna. I'm really a bit scared to go to Fortuna and do the profit take. So I'm just gonna keep going with my lich. Maybe later, if I reset warframe, I need to check. If I reset warframe now, I'm going to do profit take into memory consumption. I'm just gonna check. As I thought, 3 gigabytes of RAM consumed. I'm going just to close warframe for 1 or 2 minutes to start it again and wait for this memory consumption to disappear. And I'm going to do profit. I'm going to do the profit taker, because profit taker it's not a limit. I'm going to expand builds before I go reset warframe. Takes me 1 or 2 minutes to reset warframe. I'm going to just explain the Eidolon build and the operator. So really fast, because I say this many times. I'm gonna faster. This is make us replenish. This, what does this do? I have 21 of this. This is a spare one. I'm not gonna upgrade this. Not gonna really upgrade this. Oh, I'm going to upgrade this. This is for giveaways. Either I use this in a giveaway, either I trade for the planet, platinum. This is the you get this from the Eidolons and the Vomalists. The standing for this, and then you trade for platinum. sells for fairly decent platinum. You can check the market. Not gonna check now, maybe later. Someone requests. Warframe market website. So this is for to heal the operator. This on dash, when you do a dash, when you go invisible and you dash on space, heals your operator by 30%. It's a 100% chance. This is just for extra health. I can use this husk for extra armor, but I prefer this because I have healing on the operator. I prefer the vigor. And that's it. I use this too. I'm just gonna change for the usual Magus Lockdown. Still building a new. This is my 7th Magus repair I'm doing. Gave 6 away. Yes. So this is how many times I did Profit Taker to get 7 of this. I'm not on account. Magus repair as usually. Doesn't matter if it's in the first spot or second spot. This doesn't matter if you place it here or here. Doesn't make any difference. I just go with this tool. I'm going to talk about the hemp. At this moment, I'm using 7717, which is number 7 prism, number 7 brace. This is number 7 prism, Clamora. The last prism you can get. You need to level up everything in the little. This is the last brace you can get. 7-7. This is the one, the scaffold. The first scaffold, secondary shot, sniper, Lanka sniper, secondary shot. This shoots like a Lanka sniper. This is great to blast. I use this to blast the purple lights that make the Vomitus immortal in the last level. This is what I use it for. And also in Ropololist, I use the Pension Scaffold. This is the best for Ropololist. But I use the Pension Scaffold on this one. Pension Scaffold, as you see. On this one, because of Dutini Brace, it's fast charge. When you place Pension Scaffold with Dutini Brace, a funny thing happens. This becomes infinite shooting. The time it takes this to charge, shot like Lanka, the time Dutini Brace takes to recharge the front. So this never stops shooting. The one shoots fast, it removes all the energy of the amp. This never removes the energy of the amp when using with Dutini Brace. So I have infinite. This is my first amp. I use the infinite shooting on idlings. Never stop shoots. The shots, the pension shots, never stop. So if you want an infinite shooting amp, you have this one, this option, Dutini Brace. Just go Pension Scaffold and Dutini Brace. This is 1-1-2. First prism, first scaffold, and second brace you can get in game when you are upgrading the syndicates. In this case, these are all from Quillon, the Quill. Okay, this is my first amp, not counting with the mode. This is better than the mode, not better than this. No, this is better. This is my best amp. This is a bug amp. Use a bug from Propa to time out the. It's like a bug exploit or a special mission you need to do to tap the Eidolon's shields. I need to learn to timing that, so I'm not gonna do that for this way because I have fast charge. I enter the warframe and I exit the warframe, so I almost don't need to use this special mission. You need to do time the proper shoot, the proper lightning balls. You need to time them correctly when the Eidolon spawns gets up, when it gets knocked down, and then get up and recover the shields. You need to do a special thing to time right. If you fail, you fail. You need to time right the shooting with the Eidolon's regeneration of the shields. The right thing, special thing you need to do. It's available to see on YouTube how they do it. I need to search that to learn how to do this. That doesn't work when the Eidolon is coming out of the lakes. So won't bother too much by that feature, that special mission that you won't tap the shields, because when the island is coming out, the lakes and the ponds, the island has full shields. The second time you remove the island shields, the island doesn't have full shields. So first time is the most important time. You cannot do that bug in the first time when he has full shields. You can only use the other times after the first. If I'm not mistaken, I need to check the confirmation. So I'm not gonna think too much. This strategy I use, I like it. This is the one I'm using. So I'm taking more time because I'm talking about new stuff. I'm not gonna take so much time. You will see I don't have nullifier because I sold. This is what happens when you sell your items, as you see. Empty arcane sword. I had to use the K drive to negate. K drive works like this, but for all damage types, radiation, all status types, you still take damage. K drive protects you, gives you a buff. You take less damage on K drive. So I was missing the nullifier on this build. I'm probably missing the nullifier on the other builds. I don't use this build. See, I'm missing the nullifier here. This is EV Trinity. This is Energy Vampire Trinity, negative duration to practice Energy Vampire faster. I'm just going for the add-on build. I'm going to talk about the add-on build. The add-on build is focused on shields, as you see, only shields, nothing else. This is only for shields, shield capacity. Some health also helps. I can use the other one, the gladiator, around here, something around here. I can use this. More shields, no health, but I also need a bit of health, so I'm going for this. When I get Primal Vigor, I'm probably gonna form this. No, I don't need to form this. When I get Primal Vigor, it's gonna be the last one I get. I get all of the mods. So it's just missing Primal Vigor on these accounts. The other accounts, I have no idea what I have. Not even remember. When I get Primal Vigor, I will replace this. Yes, this is most important mod for Eidolons in any warframe, and the most important defensive mod for other missions. Adaptation. This is mandatory for Eidolons, not mandatory for other missions, but for Eidolons is. Or else you won't be able to complete the mission. You will lose all your lives, unless you have really great players healing you, like many Trinities healing or something like that. More than one Trinity. You will lose all your lives. Your teammates will spend the entire last Eidolon reviving. So I build it for shields because Trinity fourth heals the shields. So I go for shields. Most percentage, 1 to 90. I go for the biggest number. As you can see, shields are the biggest number. I go for the biggest number. Primate continuity, you can use normal one. This build, Trinity build, is only for this. I only use this on Trinity. I don't use nothing else. This Trinity build is focused on the blessing. This gives you damage reduction. This is adaptation. You see this adaptation, 90% defense. Plus this 75% defense, same thing. 17 seconds, restoration 100%, restores full health and full shields, and lasts for 70 seconds. All this build is built for this. Some efficiency, not to waste much energy, healing. Strength for more damage reduction. The strength, as you can see, increases the damage, see, 62% damage reduction, increases the strength, increases the defense of the buff. I can do something in this build? No, I can't. Can't replace anything. This is the same thing, strength, those are both the same things. You don't need more than this, this is enough. Efficiency, shields, some health also, shields, adaptation, and some duration, and this is duration, so I can have 70 seconds duration on 75% defense. prime shoulder footed, so the eidolons don't knock you down. You don't get knocked down from eidolons. So if you don't have this, to replace this mod, you can use this. This is a great mod. Exos, just come here. In this build you have no other option. This one, Handspring. Faster knockdown recovery. She falls on the ground, it's almost instant. She falls on the ground, she gets up really, really fast. This is mandatory. If you are a new player, use this. You can make a prime shoulder footed. I've shown on stream how to make it. 3 different mods, 42 normal shoulder footed and power drift. Those 3 mods. This, shoulder footed, power drift and fortitude around here. We have fortitude. Somewhere around. Fortitude is not Exilus. Fortitude is normal. This is Exilus. So you can make, not on this build. This build is mandatory to use this. As soon as you get down, she gets up really, really fast. Like Valkyr, same thing as Valkyr. Valkyr passive, she gets knocked down, she gets up fast. This is like playing Valkyr. If you use this on Valkyr, Valkyr just taps her head on the ground and does a flip to the front really, really fast, almost instant. This on Valkyr is super fast. So, using this in Eddie or the warframe is like playing Valkyr. Valkyr is that. That's what Valkyr does. So if you don't have prime shoulder footed, this is mandatory for islands. And in other missions, I used to use this before I use prime shoulder footed. I just discover how to make a prime shoulder footed. When I type here knockdown, I see many mods. I was looking for a mod, I typed knockdown, and I found some mods like this, something like this. I came here searching for knockdown. This is how I discovered that. Knock down. Then I start telling everyone else a few months ago, like half a year ago or something like that. More than half a year ago, probably. I discovered this, I type knockdown, and I see all these mods. So many knockdown mods, and I start to see. I type knockdown to search for this mod. When I get this mod from Lua, starting to do Lua challenges, starting to learn how to do Lua challenges, I type knockdown and I discover these mods, and I start to say so many knockdown mods. Let me see this, 30%. I decided to level up to see. And I said 30% chance, 20% chance, 60% chance. Come on, wait a second. Let's make a count. Let's count. 60%, 30% makes 90, 20% makes 110. Yes, this is more than prime shoulder footed. Does this work? And first person. Okay. This is how I discover. First person I saw one day asking to buy a prime shoulder footed. I said it's not possible. I said I saw in trade chat. He said, my friend, it's not possible to buy, but you can make one. Try to make one. I didn't try it back then. The person gave me the information and said, this is working, yo. And I said, nice. So now you know how to make a prime shoulder foot. It doesn't work in some builds. You need slots to do some things. It doesn't work in Eidolon build. You need to spaces for the other mods. So go for Handspring, knockdown recovery. You get knocked down, it automatically get up really, really fast. You don't need to do anything. It's automatic. Go for that mod. I have no idea how much it sells. I need to check that information maybe later. I'm just gonna do this trade. Warframe market at its best. So, in my country, in Portugal, is Monday. It's already Monday. No longer Sunday. Yeah, just one. Five. I'm just gonna place 5 while the player waits. Primary death head, as you can see here. I'm buying this. This is really cheap. I'm buying really cheap. Okay, we have just one. Okay, 3 platinum. Okay, 3. We're selling 40. Plus 3. Plus 3. You want 3 platinum? No, plus 2. Okay, plus 3. I'm gonna help this person needs platinum. I'm going to help. 8 platinum. 5, 6, 7, 8. People need platinum. I also need platinum. So gotta help each other. 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we're having issues understanding the prices. I understand the prices. The player was asking if it was just free. Thank you. So as you see, buying this stuff for giveaways. Because it's cheap, I can do more giveaways of this stuff. Cheap ones I do more times, according to the value on the planet of the platinum. So I'm just gonna go back. I need to hunt my lich. Okay, I was on Trinity, or I said the reasons I made that build. This build I'm not going to talk about. This is to go vulnerables. Already talk about this. My stream. I'm just gonna move on. Epitaph, as you've seen, is either on Limb Destroyer, better than Rubico and Vectis Prime. I've shown you that on Simulacra on the other stream. The Raven is simple. This is Raven in the position of 1, but it's probably close to 2 because of the stats, as you see, 63. It's not 40. This should, the Raven's position of 1 usually is around 40, not 63. And the 77 should be 50, not 77. So, as you can see, this is above the Raven's position of 1. You can buy Ravens for this weapon. I have no idea, don't remember how much did it cost. I know I re-roll it 53 times, 53 times, so you can. Kuba is easy now to get. You don't need to do nothing. You don't need to grind. Just do the steel path alerts to get the Kuba. That's how I got the Kuba. Really easy, fast Kuba. Doing steel path alerts. If you do endless missions, as I say, sometimes wait for the acolytes. If you do survival, defense, even spy missions, wait for the acolytes. Don't bother waiting for the acolyte in capture missions. Exterminate missions, wait for the acolyte. Kill the enemy slowly. Don't finish the mission fast. Kill the enemy slow. If your teammates are really good, or even normal damage weapons, not overpowered weapons, still wait for the acolyte in the extermination. Don't do nothing, don't kill anyone. So, if you see it taking too long to finish the exterminate, start killing. As soon as you get from 4 minutes, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, start killing one by one, slowly. As soon as the time comes, you just need 1 kill to activate the spawn of the acolytes in exterminate. You can wait for the acolyte in capture. I don't recommend wasting that time, but you can do anything you want in Warframe. It's a freedom game, all about freedom. So this is my Raven. Not gonna talk much about this critical build. You see, critical is around. This is built for charger shot, critical 137 plus critical multiplier. status is useless, so no status here, no status mod, no status mod. These are no status mod. You see no status here. This is pure for Eidolons. So, do you need a ribbon? No. Do you want a ribbon on this? Yes, you want. This will improve your weapon's damage. So, feel free to look for a ribbon. The best way to get ribbons is not to open them. Someone has to open them, right? But if the price is too expensive for the epitaph, start opening ribbons if you have them. You must check when you looking for a ribbon if it's really, really expensive ribbons. The problem with weapons is that we have many. So for you to get an epitaph ribbon, sometimes it's better to sell all your piston ribbon veil mods and get that platinum and buy the epitaph ribbon. That's what I do. That's more efficient than to open ribbons. Just sell the veil ones. Because we have many players that only focus the gameplay on opening ribbons. That's what they like to do. I prefer to do other things except opening ribbons. Personal preference. I know players love opening ribbons. I've seen players love spending all day just opening ribbons, just buying ribbons to open them. As easy as that. Like playing lucky games, something like that. Everyone has his own thing. So I'm just gonna enter details. Vastilok just for utility and damage. This is radiation. This is utility to strip armor. My build when I start streaming, before I start streaming, was the... I'm looking for the mod, a golden mod. A corrupt charge. This doubles the combo, 2 times combo on heavy attack. It gives 2 times damage on heavy attack. This was my build before. This is my build to boost epitaph. I need to boost epitaph. I do this. I don't need to boost Vastilok. Vastilok doesn't need this boost. This boost on Vastilok is not needed. This is more needed to boost epitaph damage. This boosts epitaph damage, as I've shown you. And that's it. I'm just gonna go kill my lich. This is going to be fun. I want to level up my lich the maximum level I can. Somewhere around. Lich Hunter. They are all white. This section is all white. I have an hard time to find it. The Lich Hunter. I've been talking about builds. I was just gonna do alternate between talking about builds and gameplay. So I'm going to talk about after 1 or 2 missions. I'm going to talk about these builds.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Just gonna look for on European server. At this time, it's better to go to European server. Look for survival. This one, first one, best one. I need to check this first. Modify present. I forgot to change this. Always check this. Even if you remember that you changed it and you confirm it, always confirm the second time. So I failed this one. It's not lock. I confuse these two. Lock with this Shahu. I confuse lock with the Shahu. So it's not this one. I'm going to try this. Usually it's Netra. I didn't try Netra. So it's Zata. No, this is not the place. This is the... I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. I'm going from vacuum and come here. I'm doing this wrong. Lock. It's my lock. I don't have all the locks. Rank, name. Come here, name. I need this by name. Having a hard time doing this. I'm going to look for lock. This is lock. Yeah, they are all max rank. So I need this, but the place is here. So I'm going to replace this hole. Not going to use all anymore. I'm going for the Netra. This is the most common one. So I'm going for the Netra. First one is Zata. Second is Netra. This is last one. This is for sure. This is for sure. I'm going to try Netra. Netra is the most common, and Kra. Kra and Reese are less common than Netra. Netra is the most common one. Netra and Zat are the most common ones on leeches, from the leeches I kill. But this is random. Sometimes it's random. So I'm just going for this. Always come here. This weapon must, for my build, /build, I must be radiation. It's gonna be toxin flash. Radiation is just there to debuff, to boost condition of all of mods, the galvanizer mods. That's why I use radiation. When I use Cuvée Tenet weapons, you can also go magnetic, but don't go there. Don't go for magnetic. It makes almost no damage. So this radiation makes huge damage on bombard. Huge damage on bombard, so go for radiation. Destroys bombards. Some bombard really, really strong. You can destroy them with a bit of radiation in your weapon. So I'm going to look for leech survival. Going on public, see if someone joins, and I remain in the squad. Not that I need, but I want to play with other people. I really want to level up the leech to the maximum, test my talents. This is how it works. Some enemies are more vulnerable to certain weapons, like you saw. Acolytes are weak against Optic or Vandal. My leech melts. This melts leeches. I'm having an hard time. Warframe is going to crash probably. I have no idea. I need to close Warframe. So I'm going to close Warframe as fast as I can in Task Manager, because no, Warframe not being the problem here. No, Warframe seems okay. 2 gigabytes, not 3 gigabytes. Not gonna close Warframe. I was going to do also Profit Taker. I really don't feel like doing Profit Taker. I'm just gonna do some missions in Kill the Leech. Connection has lost. Oh, connection has lost. I didn't saw anyone. Where? I didn't saw me connecting to anyone. Probably did, and I didn't realize that. So I'm having some issues in the Warframe. I'm in European server, so I have better connection to European players. I will probably not be the host for many times. Warframe is struggling. I'm having some issues, so I'm going to reset Warframe. That's what I'm going to do. Starting to struggle. That's what I said I was going to do. Just gonna wait to finish loading to exit normally. It's taking too much time to load, as you can see. When these things start to happen, you exit and you go to Task Manager and you end task or kill process, depending on your windows. I'm going to check again Task Manager. Yes. Really need it. I'm having some issues to exit. On our time with the game, I'm just gonna exit, and it remains open in the Task Manager. I just come here, I end task, things done. I come down here, I have 2 options: to end task down here, and I end task again. And a task 2 times, and in task 2 times in the first option and in the second place. So I wait a few seconds. I'm just gonna play some background noise, background music, while I have a chance to end some tasks here that I have open, that I don't need, like Firefox. I don't have Firefox at the moment. I don't need Firefox, so I'm just gonna end tasks. Things like this will help you to boost the speed of your laptop or computer, something else you are using, anything you are using. Okay, these sounds are a bit annoying. This is me ending tasking things, trying to look for all tasks possible. Okay, just gonna go here, put some background noise, wait a few seconds to laptop cool down a few seconds. Fan is doing lots of noises for a laptop, big noise for a laptop. I'm just gonna wait here. While I wait for the warframe, I'm going to leave this background noise. I'm just looking at the task manager, waiting for everything goes down, the memory, the RAM and stuff, the GPU, CPU, waiting for it to cool down and things go back to normal. So things are normal, I'm just gonna open warframe again. Give it some time, don't rush things. Soundtrack is really nice, you can check it. You go on YouTube, you type warframe original soundtrack and you get this. It's really nice. So I'm just gonna close the so I can have a better performance. So the warframe started 1700 gigabytes. It went to 3 gigabytes consuming, then it went down to 500 gigabytes, 2500. So currently the normal consumption is 1700 megabytes. It's 1 gigabyte, almost 2 gigabytes, and usually most of the times goes above 2 gigabytes. When it gets to 3 gigabytes, it's really burning the laptop. So I need to do this. Sorry for that. Things I need to do. This information needs to be passed on. So players that have some issues, let me know what to do. I know players complain that they do sometimes these issues. So I'm giving you information about things you can do. I was going to try to hunt mileage, since things seem to be better. Game has improved, not that, as you can confirm, not having many issues. I'm going to check the loading time. So I'm the host now. No one is here. Just gonna check the loading time, see if it takes too long. Run is smooth, as you see, really fast loading comparing to the last try. I tried to load some freeze, some breaks. So this fixes this issue, this problem. The memory RAM consumption drops drastically, so you get a huge improvement. So this little thing you can do.
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
So I'm just gonna energy for the powers for this one and this one. This is what the energy is for. So she can, as you see, melts everything fairly easily. I want to see if she does this job easily with a max rank glitch. If she does, great. If she doesn't, great anyway. Great the same way. So not a rook. It's also a monster. This is survival. So I'm just gonna try stay around here. Not gonna move much.
Support on the way. Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Headshots. As you see, this weapon is extremely powerful. Too much damage doesn't exist. If you want to say too much damage, say that when someone is playing Chroma or you playing Chroma. Millions of millions. One of the ones I'm going to try build for anti-leeches. As you see, I'm feeling fine, not having many issues with the gameplay, many difficulties in the game. I'm gonna try Steam for at least 1 more hour or more. So as you can see, different weapons, different styles of playing, different play styles. That's what I like. That's what I want to do in warframe. Play differently, aim differently. With Ignis I play one way, with Natharuc I play another way, with Corinth I play a different way. Each weapon I change my playstyle according to the weapons. That's what you can do, make new weapons. I recommend to everyone, make different weapons. They shoot differently. You have to position yourself in a different position. Changes from weapon to weapon. So, if I change weapon and play with this, you will see. No, this is Epitaph. No. I thought I had Viper Van Rattle Guts. No, I don't have Rattle Guts, I have Epitaph. Is exactly the same thing. Yes. Same playstyle, same movements I do with Natharuc. Exactly the same thing. No difference between the playstyle of Epitaph and Natharuc. They both charge weapons like this, similar. No difference in playstyles. As you see, it spawns a lot. This is the mission type of mission that holds a lot of trolls. As you can see, lots and lots of trolls, lots of movements. I always try to go for the. I'm just gonna revive them, something like this. As you can see, this amounts. I don't have. This is hard to build up combo. Takes much time to build up combo. Even without with the 2+ combo, she's melting. I'm having an issue. No, I'm not having an issue. The combo really takes long to pack, to build. That's why I have quickening to build up combo faster. As you can see, this shreds everything. This build is gladiator set build. Critical chance per combo multiplier. That's the only way we can get critical chance per combo multiplier in the Valkyrie Talons.
Extraction is available if you need it.
This is not an enemy. As you can see, completely different playstyle when I'm using Ignis or Corinth. They are both all different from each other. That's what I'm aiming for. Changing my playstyle with each weapon. That's what makes this game completely different from other games. I don't see players playing Destiny 2 with different weapons and making different movements. It's a first-person shooter. I don't think it's possible to do different movements like this. But okay. I just say this because we have many players, too many players saying that Destiny 2 is a copy of Warframe, Warframe is a copy of Destiny 2. There's no comparing now. It's like comparing orange juice to wine. You're saying orange juice is a copy of wine, something like that. Or beer. More beer. Orange juice is a copy of beer. Because wine is from grapes and beer is from cereals. So it's like saying orange juice is a copy of beer and or beer is a copy of orange juice. Exactly the same thing. So it's not much chance, at least for me. Nothing related to each other. I'm really waiting for a Lich to test that talent. Expecting for a Lich to spawn. Spawn. Sorry, I have some troubles with English. As you can see, this has primary shred as much really useful on this one. Always go for primary shred or shred, normal shred. Normal shred drops in nightmare missions, nightmare alerts. You go to the alerts and you do nightmare missions. Fast, easy missions to do. You can buy it with a platinum, 5 platinum, 3 platinum, something like that. If you don't want to wait and do many nightmare missions. But the game is about that. Go to the missions and grind the things, farm the things. For many players. I prefer more this movement around, shooting like this, aiming like this. I'm all about movement and styles. I'm all about gameplay. As you can see, most of the shots are perfect and charged shots, even though this weapon is built for... I'm not counting the charged shots, I'm not aiming for charged shots, I just do them. By luck, it's a random shot. As soon as I see something yellow flashing, I like to go, as I know the weapon is ready to shoot. So I'm doing more perfect shots than by accident, by randomness, than charged shots. If I play Wisp, I only do charged shots, because she has speed. That's what I built this weapon for, to use with this Wisp. Not to wait, I don't like to wait for the yellow light, I like this to be instant. All about speed. So if you want to rush your shooting, not your grinding. We have no more trolls spawning. You see something, 71. As you can see, 71% deals great damage. I have no idea what my teammate is using. A Celtra, great weapon, yes. I have not built it yet. I like it, not my favorite. So for now I'm not gonna build it unless someone requests it. I'm just gonna pick up this and do some headshots. Something like this.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Not gonna do Conclave again on this stream. So probably also not Lunaro. Probably not. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do Conclave if someone invites. Don't feel in the mood. Not ready. Kinda getting a bit tired. So I need to rest. Not now. So I'm going to focus on PvE only. I usually just gonna do one match, a stream, 1 match a day. Just warm up my Vectis. Different playstyle. Vectis. That's what I like to do, play different. I'm just gonna keep up doing the looking for survival or disruption. The first ones I choose. Exterminate is also nice. Defense, I can also do defense, probably gonna do defense now. And not hijack, I'm not suited for hijack. I want to test with Valkyrie, so I'm going to avoid hijack for the moment, because I want to test Valkyrie, kill the Lich. I'm going for, probably going to do the exterminate. Just going to go for the defense. So I'm going to send a, if I don't have teammates, I'm going to place a low level Spectre, the lowest level Spectre, just to crowd control them, so they don't kill the defensive target, because I'm solo. Yeah, on this map you can do this. You send the elevator and you teleport. It's faster. And you're up there. I'm just gonna send, because I'm alone, I'm just gonna send this one. I can, when the Lich comes, I can call my backup, my super backup, but I want to test Valkyrie, I'm not gonna call it. Not gonna try this. And my Spectre crowd controls, although Sissen's crowd controls them. Doesn't make almost no damage. My Spectre almost makes 0 damage. Really little damage, as you can see that gonna blow. No! Spectre, you are stronger than I thought. I thought you were weaker. As you see, Spectre, low level Spectre is dealing some damage. This is a great weapon for Ciceros. So fun to play. Nothing like Cobra Brahma. Completely different weapons. They both deal great damage. My build is hit for purposes Ciceros, as Cobra Brahma. But Cobra Brahma is better. The thing is, you need to spend these pads, drop ammo pads. That's the thing. And build it for ammunition, ammo maximum, to have 18 bullets. I'm looking for a reason for Cobra Brahma to make ammo maximum and something else. To have more ammo maximum, more than 18. To help me with the issue of the ammunition. Então, I have a small fail now. Wasn't able to parazone the enemy, the troll. This weapon is not so easy to deal headshots, because the shots hit the body, sometimes do yellow triangles, as now. I aim for the head and does yellow triangles. Instead of... This weapon is good for this, destroys from the front. Headshot, was able to do headshot. As you've seen, green triangles around the aim dot. Supposed to be red, darker red. As you've seen, I've changed it for the purpose to help. This helps you control your aim. A lighter color. You can, instead of green, you can choose blue, pink, whatever you want. A lighter color, or even red, but a lighter red and stronger red, not a dark red. Something that you can see well. Something bright. I prefer the contrast of green. I can use my original color. This is blue, green blue, Kittier green blue. It's not a bad idea, but I prefer this green. Just not to confuse things. I prefer that green. See, I aim for the head, I did body shot. Headshot, body shot, same thing. One was headshot, the other was headshot. The other was body shot. Almost the same place. As you see, that is the focus. It's looks like deactivated because I changed the color to gray, so I don't see it when I'm playing, so it doesn't distract me. The yellow doesn't distract me. It's a neutral color. The most neutral color I found to use was that gray. Not too much gray, too much dark, not too much light. So I don't distract myself. These little details you can improve your gameplay by a lot. Just gonna retreat to defend the target. Change position so the enemies don't get too close to me, so I can be able to aim. And the Lich is not appearing. I really want to confront the Lich and level the Lich up. Really expecting the Lich to appear. I'm almost completed the mods. If I change to whole, I can finish the Lich faster, but I don't want that. I'm really looking to level the Lich up to the maximum level, to the strongest Lich I can face. Also looking forward to go to the Railjack. They are strong in Railjack. As you can see, she is extremely tanky, more than 3000 armor. At this moment probably not, because this is the gladiator set. It's not the tank build, it's the Talons build. She's great tanky, way more than Inarus, not comparing. Inarus is the Hijack king, the Hijack god. This is the goddess of the slash, the nails queen. She goes to the manicure every day, as you can see. Nice blue gel nails she has. This must be cost like 15 euros to make, dollars, $20, something like that, in gel. I have no idea. So mission done. My Lich still didn't spawn, just taking my stuff. I'm going to look for Exterminator Defense. Those were the missions.
Sector acquired.
Mobile Defense is also okay, but I'm just going. I prefer Defense or Exterminate. Somewhere around here. Exterminate. I'm just gonna do the Exterminate to break the routine. Someone is here, so I'm gonna keep going doing this with the team. Unless someone decides to start a hijack mission, something like that. Or do interception mission with 2 people in the Cuba Lich. Not the best option at the moment. My team is full, so we are prepared for interception mission in case we have to do interception in Liches. Hoping not to do hijack. We have any arrows, so we can do hijack. Also no problem. Some Liches here, somewhere around here. I'm just gonna demolish the Lich. I cannot see nothing. Even though the settings are, I'm just gonna retreat. I'm just gonna use Natoro, as you see. I cannot lower the lights less than this. Imagine playing with normal lights. My teammates don't see anything. I'm pretty sure of that. I can see because I have the lights and teammates reduction of the lights, and if it's at 38 points, that I'm able to see something. I'm able to play good, not to get distracted with those things. Let's imagine my teammates saying, deep fried Lich. Yeah, I wish it was really deep fried. It was really, really deep fried. I'm just gonna go for the troll. Having some issues with the mouse, not tapping, not activating the shot. Happens sometimes. It's a wireless mouse, really old mouse, more than 10 years. We have a new warframe. Forgot its name because it's new. I will remember in a moment. Our teammates are dancing, making a dance. I knew he was going to dance. I started to teabag. Now he's playing the guitar. For the teammates, one sit down. I'm still trying to remember the new warframe name. For that sentient one. Sometimes I forget stuff. It's normal. And this is the second time I stream today. It's just, I mean, in the next day. It's already morning. Stream almost all night. So I took some rest after the first time of the stream. I'm really trying to remember the name. I'm going to check the name. I feel the need to check the name of the new warframe. So we got Riz. So this is complete. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna call the Lich. I'm going to check first. I'm going to equipment. This is Riz. I'm gonna change for Riz. Riz is also common, like Netra. Middle one is this Riz. Just gonna modify Parazon. As you can see here, I'm gonna guide myself. This one is right. These both two are wrong, so this is not Netra. So we need lock on the last one. This is not here. I've tried. So this is not here. Mandatory is here because I fell, as you see. This one is not here. So this, because this one is not here, this is mandatory to be here. So we go to the recommends. It's this position by name. When we go to find Riz, so the only place Riz can be is this. This is the right combination. And the Pyrozen, I use this. More seconds to hack. Auto bridge. This is mandatory for Pyrozen. Great mod. Saves you a lot of time. Firewall reduces damage when you're hacking. Sometimes they attack you. You get a 75% extra defense when you are hacking. You have other mods to choose from. These mods, I choose this one. This is a preference, but go for this. Always on Pyrozen, Auto Bridge. This is great mod. Best mod for Pyrozen. I won't talk about Pyrozen, I'm talking now. So the combination is right. I'm going to check the provocation of the Lich. To confront the Lich. I'm going to check how many I have. To provoke the Lich and call it. I'm going to check if I have also. I cannot. I may not have any. I got 2 ultimatums, so I'm going to use. If I had one, I was going to save. I'm going to show this on stream, the ultimatum. I got the right sequence. So I'm going to just check the name of the warframe. I really feel the need. Caliban. That's right. I could be here all day trying to remember. I wouldn't remember this name, even if I try harder. I really need to check. So this is Caliban, the new warframe. I have no idea how it plays. I didn't start grinding for it, not for the moment. I try to focus on less advanced things. This is after New War. You need normal bounties and stuff. Not gonna focus there. More advanced players already have the information. If they don't have the information, they have the means to obtain it most of the time. So I'm going to focus in lower level things like leeches. Many new players want leech for the cover weapons and stuff. Learn how to do perfect take, learn how to do eidolons, learn how to do exploiter orb. I don't think I did exploiter orb on the stream. I'm gonna try do that. I'm just gonna try to do the perfect the exploiter orb. And that's it. I'm just gonna keep going. Call the leech. I'm going to choose the fastest mission. This is why I leave capture behind for these moments. I'm going to do a capture. I'm going to do in invite only to face the leech alone. This is what I want to do. And I want to face the leech alone in capture. I forgot. Happens to everyone. Trying to look for a capture. Here it is. Capture. I'm just gonna call it in the beginning, get some energy, and call the leech. This is a perfect place. Just gonna rush this, drum some pads, and call the leech. Gonna use this. Recover as soon as I recover the energy. I'm gonna use this, something like this. Gonna test it on the leech. I'm having some issues. The leech doesn't move much, not helping. Okay, as you can see, no one can kill me. I just have 3 combos. She's strong, leech is strong. See, this is what leech does. I didn't die. As soon as I lose the energy, I drop a pad. It's working fine. Not the best damage in the game. Probably the I'm just gonna drop a pad. Gonna do this to recover some energy. This is done. Gonna buff this. As soon as I get energy, I do this. See, they do this. This is good. They are busy killing me, not killing me at the same time, and not killing my teammates. This strips armor. Leeches are really hard to strip the armor. I have 2 times comp. It's working fine. This strategy, this. So I'm just gonna recover energy, drop a pad, something like this. Gonna do this. Gonna use this skill. As soon as I get the energy, I fell. I fell always too fast. Should I have waited for the energy? Lich can do nothing. As you see, no one kills me. She's immortal. Something around this. Working fine. It's fine. I don't know if Lich is max level or not. But no one can kill me. As you can see. Dealing damage without dying. So you can see, Valkyrie does this job. Don't even gonna bother with the last mission. I'm going to do solo, the Hijack mission.
The impure, the unworthy have
I have to capture the target. Not even gonna bother with the syndicates now.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
I'm gonna bother with it.
Detecting a large security force coming our way. It's the Premier. Mission complete. The captain has been assigned to
Even not bother with them. The trolls, I don't need them anymore. Just gonna rush to the end and do the Hijack alone. Because I want to face the Lich alone to see what the fuck I can do. So I want to see what she's capable of doing. so I'm just gonna rush. So I'm gonna keep in invite only. Yes, invite only. I'm gonna face my ledge. Gonna do the same thing I did now. Exactly the same thing. Not gonna change anything. Gonna look for the lich spot. Is Saturn. Gonna come here, invite only, and confront the lich. I will probably just kill one lich, not having 4 liches to kill. Probably not, much probably not. I'm just gonna kill one. I'm going to take the weapon. That's what the reason I'm doing lich, for the weapon. Not gonna convert any more liches. I already have one. I already have one. No use for it. No use to having more than one. When I die, just one appears. You have to die for the lich to appear. On call, I use the powerful one. So they are tanky. They are powerful. I'm just gonna go do this. I have no idea I have to kill the fighters, so I'm gonna buff some energy, something like this, and something around this. Just gonna go forward. I'm gonna go there. Take the loot. I need the mods. While the missiles shoot, I take some energy. I do this. This is really fast to do, as you can see this way. I finished the job. I'm just gonna position myself this way so I can kill them both in the same shot. Something like this, something around that. Shoot them. I failed the first shot, trying to freeze them, not working. Work. I'm gonna kill first the other. I'm gonna kill first the other. Try to aim for the weak spot, right there. Aim. And aim. Something like this. I need one more. I need to check the ammo. For a second, I need to go to the forge. The foundry of the railjack. I need to check. Yes, I need. I'm just going to the forge. Check here, get some energy. So I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna take the engines. Look for the engines. Something around to fill. Something around here. Teleport to the forge. It's faster this way. Just need one. Gonna rush this. Try to rush this faster. I'm gonna get 2. Gonna get 3. I got 3. Just in one row. Not needing this. While the ship is stopped. Stun. We do headshot. Aim at the active engines. Non-active engines doesn't work. Job done. Energy. Now I'm going. You tap 2 times on shift. To do this, you tap 2 times on space, it teleports. Something like this. So we'll use the buff. We tap 2 times on shift again. Time to tap some space as soon as something like this. As soon as I get to speed up. Something around this.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
I had no idea if my lich was high level. I know they are stronger here, so this is what I'm going for. I'm going to take one shot of Nataruk on the shield to see how much damage Nataruk deals to the shield. Then I'm going to take one shot without the shields. Just to test Nataruk. See, compare the difference between what I'll take. That's what I want to do. I'm just going to shoot the shield something around this. Teleport. Not much damage. I'm just gonna guide myself. This is better than Nataruk. Also, Nataruk is not recovering mediocre. Funny. I'm attacking the wrong perspective. That's two specters. I'm just gonna recover some energy. Drop a pad. I'm dropping a pad. I'm just gonna focus on the ledge. Take a couple shots with Nataruk. Recover the energy. I'm recovering my energy. I do this and this. They cannot kill me, as everyone else. Both here in this form is immortal, so I'm just gonna let it slap me. This is dealing a fair amount of damage, as you can see. 4 times combo. This is really hard to build up combo. Quickening is mandatory on her. I don't know if this is max level or not. I'm just gonna drop it back. I don't know how this catch me. I don't know here. I'm just gonna go for this, something around this. Take a couple of shots, which is there. Just gonna clean up these things. Not here. I'm going to recover some life when she is in this form. She recovers all her life steal, like life strike or healing return. So as you can see, she does the job fairly easy. Next one is Chrome. I have no questions, no doubts Chrome is going to do it. Also, I have no questions, no doubts that Banshee is able to do it. So I'm just gonna take the weapon. Convert Vanquish. I'm just gonna Vanquish. I'm gonna take the weapon and make a build on the weapon. Start playing with the weapon. Just gonna go extract, as you've seen, solo the Lich. Fairly easy, not much time. Didn't die. She does the job well. Just gonna teleport. It's faster to teleport. Not gonna bother with this. It's fast travel and for start to dodge. Also in solo. So, as you see, they are worthy investing Forma. If I'm not mistaken, I have a Umber Forma on her. In general, in Warframe in general, Valkyrie is better than in Arrows, with the exception of Hijack Missions, so each tool for each job. You have one tool for each job. You're not gonna cut your steak with a spoon, you're gonna cut your steak with a knife. So I'm cutting my steak with a knife with Valkyrie. She has nice knives. I can use a spoon. I can, like a frog or something like that, to do the job. Yeah. Will it take more time? Probably yes. I'm just gonna set on public, gonna leave dojo to check the foundry and take the weapon. Start playing with the weapon. Investing a catalyzer. I'm not gonna invest at a catalyzer now. I'm going to do some shots.
Operator,
Gonna do some shots with a weapon first to see if it's worth investing a catalyzer. So gonna fast travel to the foundry. I have in arrows doing catalyzer. Because I have a catalyzer, I'm going, as soon as this finished, I'm going to invest this one. And I was not going to spend platinum on that weapon, but I don't need. Catalyzer is here. So I'm going for default loadout, level up loadout, level up weapons. Not gonna use the Tsar. I hope someday we have some skins for these kinds of weapons. I like it. I'm pretty sure I would like something more warframe-ish. This is more pirate thing style. I don't know. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep Chakra, cover. I just type cover. And I come to Chakra. And I come this way. This is a huge weapon. I'm just gonna change this, copy warframe colors, something around this. So this is Chakra. I'm going for this is nice for Chakra. I'm going for this. I like this skin the most. Just gonna upgrade it.
Operator, your chosen warframe.
This is fairly cheap. I'm just going for probably Deadhead. Reload 3.3. Now I'm going for reload. I'm going for Merciless. As you see, these are our arcanes for giveaways. Going for Merciless. I have 2. Okay, great. I'm just gonna check this by rank. Rank, yes. This is for galvanized build. I'm going to build it for galvanized. To use this one also. I'm not going to build it for Firestorm. I'm going to build it for single target, not multi-target. If I build with Prime Firestorm, I want single target to kill leeches and acolytes, and I don't want it to kill groups. I want this weapon to kill single targets, so I'm going to build it for this. I'm going mandatory Primate Fast Hands, 1.8, almost decent. This weapon needs a ribbon with reload. This weapon desperately needs a ribbon with reload. I'm going to check fire rate, extremely slow. This has punch through. I'm going to check fast punch through. No punch through, so this has to be Primate Shred. I don't see punch through. I want punch through in this weapon.
Are you enjoying the view?
I really want punch through, so I'm going for Primate Shred. Or Shred. This weapon desperately needs punch through. Really needs punch through. I want punch through on this weapon. And I'm going for 4 hits. This is radiation. I'm going to build this /29 puncture, radiation 44. I don't want really attack. I'm going to, because this has both, I'm going for, this is it. This weapon is it. So I'm going for hit. Thermite rounds. This is what I'm going for. I have 4 points, 1 point. I have 4 points, probably gonna place a Suration. Something like this, low level Suration. I'm going to invest farm on this weapon, because I need it for mastery points. So I'm going to for Suration, something around this. Reload almost decent, almost. This is way too much than I would like it. Riven disposition of 2. This weapon is good to buy ribbons for this weapon. Feel free to buy them. This is really low damage. Critical chance is nice, but I need base damage. I need some base damage. I have base damage from here, from the Merciless. So I can do this. I can go for critical point strike. This is a good idea to go. 588 saturation gives me 676. So this is a good thing to go, because I'm using Merciless. I have base damage from here. I have base damage, I have critical chance, I have some status. Status 43, not bad. Good status. So I'm going to try this like this. Cover Shaco. I'm going to play with Aklex. I'm having fun with Aklex. Don't want to play other secondary. I like this. I like these features of this weapon, that you need to change the more distant you are. So according to the distance, slower you need to shoot to make more damage. I like this feature, Aklex Prime. So I'm going to just keep going. I'm just gonna do 1 minute break. I'll be back in 1 minute. This is really fast. Okay, I'm just gonna take 1 more minute. I need to eat something really fast. Drink some water, stuff, because we humans need food. Because we humans need food, we have to eat and sleep and stuff. So I'm just gonna take 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes. I'll talk to you in 2 minutes. going. Taking this moment that I'm on taking this moment that I'm on the browser to the sales in warframe market, taking the opportunity as I'm here. I'm just gonna check everything, see if everything is up to date. Seems to be in order. Just gonna update this direct convergence to 18 platinum. Everything else seems to be fine. Gonna change the prices. So I'm gonna do some gameplay with Aklex and level up the chakra. Going to look for Cuba Fissures, Exterminates, or Assault. Assault is not bad. Mobile defense is also not bad. Gonna do one mission maybe. And gonna try to do a Profit Taker or Exploitador. Either of those two. Maybe Profit Taker. Don't do it for a long time. For a few months. I don't do Profit Taker. Got really serious burnout of doing it. I feel ready to start doing it once a day, at least one time a day. Profit Taker. I'm going to look for the Cuv. Exterminate, perfect. Probably I have exterminate 10 minutes, gonna do just one. This is perfect. I'm in European server at this time. I'm just gonna check. I don't need to check. I'm in European server. So I'm just gonna this. The one that I have the most is this at the moment. Expecting this one. Always. So first choice, always go for this. This is rare. Doesn't drop much times. I'm talking for experience. So second choice, even if you are grinding for platinum, unless you are upgrading the relic to get these mods, to unleashes. If you are hunting for platinum, sell this for platinum. Go always first for this. If you are looking for these mods, go for these mods, of course. So this is the last option. This is the option. Second last option. This is last. This is second last. This is the option after the mods. Go for this. Go for the ribbon slivers. They are not easy to drop. This is easy to get. Just do the part alerts. So that's it. That's my advice. I'm just gonna quick start it. I always do this to be the host. I always pause and play. Goes from 10 seconds to 5 seconds when you pause and play. Waiting for, I'm going to test the weapon as it is, because I know I need. So I'm pretty sure I will have some recoil on the weapon. I'm going to see if the recoil justifies using it. Do some shots. This looks like a projectile weapon and not its kind of weapon. Reload fairly decent, as you see an improvement. I still need a reload mod on this weapon. Focus looking for a reload mod. I like this skin, looks good on this kind of shooting. Looks great, as you see combines with shoot, with shot. I have Wisp, I just do this. A bit faster. This is enough for the recoil we have. This is perfect. More fire needed. This is naturally explosive. Just this. For the recoil you have, I'm going to use a recoil mode on this. On the with the speed. So ribbon with speed and getting recoil. Just going to debuff on this, so I can. I'm just gonna maybe some shots with this to lower the up, and then play it with the weapon, so I can get buff. I didn't have a buff. but this weapon is not hit. This weapon is impact. This weapon is slash, not hit. This weapon is for the impact. Is incredibly change. I don't see it for the impact because I don't know that this weapon is for the impact. It's like a it's a push, right? Turn up pushing. Weapon will make it for such. I don't know about that. Yes, this weapon is projectile speed. Some projectile speed, positive projectile speed on even win. Something like less recoil. Negative can be puncture. Negative puncture will be nice. Negative for this. Something around the less recoil, fire rates, projectile speed, negative puncture, something like that. For artists, for the way I have to choose. This is not going to be a weapon that I'm going to not going for the catalyst. This works on this, as you can see. This is some weapons don't work. So first choice is this. The second choice is this. This is the third choice. This is always the last choice. Never go for this. If you have the option to choose this or this, never go for this. Unless you have an entire team with this. Sometimes that's. As you see, I did one mission. In one mission, I got 20 platinum. If I want to sell this for 20 platinum, I will. Takes time, but I will. Usually I sell for 15. Don't go too much to 20. Usually. As you see, 3 minutes, 20 platinum. High drop chance of these mods. They are silver. They sell for good platinum. More than golden prime parts. Prime trash. Golden prime trash is 7 platinum. Is golden part. This is not golden part. So as you see, I'm gonna keep going with the squad. I'm just going to change the build. Going to see what can I do to change the build. So in this place is internal bleed. Is this mod? Internal bleeding. Fire rate 2.5. Fire rate under 2.5. Below 2.5. This is 1 below 2.5. As you can see, even with primary shred. So this weapon will deal more damage now. Deal way more damage now, as you will see. This has almost 100% of slash. Chance to slash. So as you will see, this will deal a bit more damage. If we find the Exmos we found. I'm not, this is not my favorite weapon. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite weapon. So I'm not gonna do huge build on this unless someone requests. I have 2 minutes to enter. The most I have is this, so I'm going to start with the most I have. I'm just grinding for. I'm just building up a weapon. I chose this mission to level up the weapon. I like to do many things in one mission, so I'm choosing to level up in this mission. I can go railjack. I already did railjack on stream. I already talked about railjack today, so I'm not gonna go. Same thing. So more fire rate, less recoil, crystal gameplay, something around that. So as you see, the weapon in my hands has some issues to fix. Hoping the slash procs kill the target.
Use that reaction.
I'm really hoping slash procs kill the target. I'm missing a catalyzer to increase more mods on the weapon. This is no form no catalyzer. Really hoping the slash does the job for me. Seems to be working. No, it's not me. I'm not doing this. My teammates are. So someone is using Revenant. Yes, someone is using Revenant. Can I kill it? Yes, so I will kill it. I'm waiting for the slash procs. Yes, slash doing the job. As you see, plenty of damage with slash. Just gonna take a couple of shots. I don't like to wait for the slash. I just build more slashes to boost the speed of the slash.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish the mission and take a look inside.
As you see, this is not the weapon that suits my playstyle most. But slash is doing its job better than it on this weapon. No question about it. This is not the highest level in the game, but Kuvo is strong. As you see, flash procs are doing the job. Sometimes it procs, sometimes they don't. Procs better with headshots. For a no form, no catalyzer weapon, perform fairly decent. Projectile speed is not my favorite thing. I prefer its scan. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not a bad projectile speed. It's fairly decent, as you can see. Sometimes to hit the wall, but not that much. First one boost the damage because this boost level up. Slash procs are doing the job. I still prefer the hit procs over the slash procs.
You have broken their ranks and they're on the
They
run.
multiply
Another
for each
successful mission.
strike you deal,
High
for each
extraction.
bullet. The bullets don't multiply themselves, they multiply the hit procs. Sometimes I explain and I have trouble explaining things. So that's what happens with it. More time passes, more damage it deals. Slash works a bit different. It doesn't ignore armor with the system. Rush a bit and get them up to the extraction. I'm just gonna my class. Let's try something around here. Something around here. We are fine here. I'm gonna buff. I forget to use my golden instinct. We have them here, something around here. Around here. No idea. Vulnerable to this weapon. They die fairly easy. My teammates did the job. They are level only 60. They are not still path. They were to path. This two. I have 3 of these and running for them and upgrading the weapon.
Even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe.
The
That
mission
means
was
we
not
won today.
aborted, Lotus. finish the mission. But okay, all is good, all is fine. So as you see, second mission I got another 20 platinum. Or 50, depends on the rush you have to sell it. 5 minutes, took longer. We also went to kill the Jonas brothers, the Gusat 3. We wasted some time on the Jonas brothers. I'm not going to play with this weapon for now. This really seriously needs some serious fixes. Maybe I'm going with this one just to level up. I'm going to see the weapons to level up here. Weapons that are more my style of gameplay, suits my game style. This is a good weapon. Both are good, even the normal and the Tenet, both are great. Let me just open the door to the beast. The beast wants to get out. My Hildring, my muscular Hildring. She wants to get out. Just take a quick look. Maybe I wanna play with this. Or Kuvazar. Either of these two. Not in the mood to play another match with this one. So I'm going for the first one, then I'm going for this. Kuvazar. Tetra.
If I may say, operator, your
This weapon has some issues to fix. 12. 10. This weapon, ammo drum, ammo maximum. This weapon is this. Ammo drum. This is an issue. I'm building it for hit. This is also an issue. I need some reload. I have reload. I need some more reload. More hits. Do I need more hit? 2, 4, 6. No, 1, 3, 4. I don't need more hit. This is fine. This is also fine. 67. No, I need to use hit. I'm just gonna place this. See how many points I have. And what do I need? I have the reload already. 1.2. Should be 0.5 on this weapon. This works like this, so this weapon should be 0.5. So this weapon needs more reload speed. More ammo maximum. This doesn't work on the secondary shot, so the only option is this. I'm going to replace it and do this. 5 on hit, doesn't work. Maybe I'm gonna do this. Maybe something like this. Something around this. Not gonna use this. I'm not gonna replace a slot, a damage slot for more radial blast. No, I'm not gonna do this. Not my thing. I'm looking for things to replace. No, this is it. This is fine. So this weapon needs this, desperately needs this, desperately needs this, and desperately needs this. This is an issue. Ammunition is an issue. So I'm going with carrier. I'm just going with carrier. because ammunition is an issue. I'm just going with carrier. Don't need to tap anything, I don't have many sand enough. Because ammunition is an issue. Either ammo maximum and ammo mutation are an issue. Carrier has both. Just gonna check the... This weapon needs huge fixes. Internet threader. Just gonna check, I got the catalyzer, not gonna use it for now. I'm just gonna save for later, the catalyzer. So I'm probably gonna play one more mission or two, maximum 3, and then I'm going to close the stream. Take some rest, and then after rest I'm gonna resume for another stream. We have rescue. I can do this with rescue, no problem. Not bad choice, not bad option. Exterminate is bad, rescue is not bad, capture also not bad. So it's taking a while to load, some freezes and stuff. Hoping not have, and the warframe seems to be bugging. Hope not crash the stream. Warframe crashes is okay. It's really common. If the stream crashes, probably not gonna resume, come back and open the stream again. I just close it and resume later after some rest. But this is it. So the problem I changed to save the problem is this.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
The problem is the reload and the ammunition in maximum. So you need to put carrier with this to be able to do some shots. Comparing this to Kuvazar is way faster shooting. This spends 80 platinum, so ammunition is a huge problem. You really need ammo mutation and ammo maximum, and you need to play with carrier to fix those problems. If you want to go with this weapon, as you see, I'm doing some kills.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You are approaching the holding area.
I have no idea
Warden detects you.
how I'm shooting 2 shots.
Execution sequence.
Something is not... okay. Is a buff? Yes, I have a buff.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I have a buff. I'm going to take this buff,
You are surrounded by
take this opportunity to shoot many shots and don't reload. I have a buff. Because I have a buff, I'm just going to shoot them around. I have the relic buff. This is good for this relic buff. Not going to reload. Trying to look for the right spot. Kinda lost. Playing like a noob, as always. So I'm just gonna...
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I'm listening to the stalker. I don't know if he's after me or not. I'm just gonna kill things on my way. He's not after me. I still have the buff active. Stalker is platinum. He drops ship parts from ships. Sometimes those you sell for 15 platinum each. 20 platinum sometimes, depending on the part, the avionics, the stuff. to make your this fashion, make your change your or is this block? I think this is blocked. It's not blue. This was never blue. I'm getting to the point that I really need some less. Just get it to that point. Someone kill this talker. I'm just gonna rush take the loot. Not gonna kill anyone. Trying to take all the loot possible. Try to take the loot possible. And take the stalker things if they drop. So as you see, the option I have this one or this one. I'm going to see if someone selects this. Okay, it's divided. So I'm going to say with this one to give choices to the team. So I'm going to close the stream now.
Mission complete.
It's a good time to close the stream. This as soon as I close in minutes, I'm going to send it to YouTube. So this will be available on YouTube. If you want to, if you are that player that likes to help and stuff, you can help me by leaving a like and follow my channel on YouTube. That helps me a lot. Also, if you can follow my channel here, also will help me a lot. I really appreciate that. So I'm just gonna leave the squad, close the stream, and take some breath and resume another part of the stream in 4 hours, probably 4 hours, something like that. So I'll see you in a couple of hours, maybe 6 hours, something around those numbers. I'll see you soon.